Yeah, buddy! Let's fucking go. You already know what day it is. Wait, or do you? Check again. It's Tuesday. It's the live sweat, baby. With your boy, Icky Sniz, and my main man, Jimmy motherfucking Gomez. We're starting a little bit early because we want you to get these banging ass plays from my main man, Jimmy Gomez. What up, who bangers, who bangettes? Much love. I know y'all will be filling in here, but for
What's
now, we
cracking?
have my boy Jimmy Gomez, and he's got important information to give out to the chat, and hope everyone's ready to listen. Jimmy, mute whatever things coming through. My voice is coming through.
You're good, brother. I don't have controls on this setup yet, but hey, man, what's up, everybody? Welcome, y'all. Let me get straight down to the nitty gritty. Wanted to get it a little bit early. I know we had the show time for 3:45, but there's some picks that we had already. I know last time we had missed out telling y'all, and everybody kept saying, "Oh, what's the premium? What's the private? What's everybody else getting? Whatever." So let me just go ahead and say the nitty gritty. Shout out to everybody that's in here in the chat already. Justin McElvey, I don't have the chat just yet because I got my notes here. So without further notice, I wanted you to know that my best bets for today is the Atlanta run line, the Baltimore run line, and the Seattle run line. I did take a 3-team parlay, put them all together for one unit. It does pay you plus 380. So go ahead and lock me in. And then I also went ahead and if you guys are familiar with round robin, you do have in time to put this as well. So I put together a 7-teamer, a 17 parlay, and a round robin. Okay, the round robin is only all 5-teamers, one 7-teamer. This ticket should cost you about $110 to win 1650. Okay, so in order for us to get paid out on this, we need to only not have more than 2 losers tonight. The other teams that I'm adding to tonight, I'm very confident in St. Louis first 5 plus a half a run. That's tipping off here shortly. We got Milwaukee first 5 plus half a run. Houston first 5 plus half a run. And Milwaukee first 5 money line. I know that first 5 money line is juice, and you kind of want to go ahead and take that minus half first 5. But I didn't get enough information in order to go ahead and pull the trigger. Justin said Stacks play the day as Mariners over 7.5. I endorse the 8. I like that as well, Justin. One thing that I didn't take, even though I did cap it, I did take the Dodgers run line as well as Toronto money line. I did not take it in my pocket. I'm just letting you know that's what I capped. I didn't like the number for the Toronto money line, and I thought that the run line for the Dodgers, maybe we can get a better number. Just so you know, Razor said Marlins and Yankees money line both $300. Gambler's first glance. MLB plays. Let's fucking go. Shout out to my boy Razor, man. Fuck yeah. And then my boy Ick is gonna have these notes, but as you guys know, we're trying to do live sweat 5-6 hours long and strong. Kind of how that Viagra commercial be saying all night long. So I'm going to give Ick a couple of notes. I'm going to give you guys a couple of notes on what I'm looking to attack. There's a playbook that I've already written down in terms of what we should be hitting live in terms of today. At the most, you guys already know Colorado Rockies in the bullpen. They've been getting smashed after the first 5, so that's something we're going to be looking at attacking. I'm also looking at attacking the Dodgers live under. If we can get a 9.5 or 10.5, shout out Nate, what's cracking lacking, bro? I'm looking to get a live bet at Dodgers under 9.5 or even 10. Looking to hopefully see if this game breaks out. If not, I think that Dodger game is going to stay under. Same thing with the Minnesota Twins. If you've been watching them as of late, they've been kind of being from behind. Every single fucking game they go down 2 or 3 runs, second, third inning, they crack back and they smack them back. So I'm also looking for the Twins line The pregame was very split, 50-50 down the middle with everything minus the hitting splits. We're on the Minnesota Twins side advantage. So I'm looking for the other side, the opposition of the Twins to go up maybe 2-0, somewhere between the second and fourth inning, and then go ahead and maybe tap that Minnesota Twins live line. So, and then the other thing, I also am looking to possibly attack that Tampa Bay Rays live under. I'm also looking for a couple of dingers here in the first couple of innings. Possibly look at attacking that live 9.5 or 10, somewhere within the second and third inning. Let me go ahead and bring up the chat here, man. Let me know what y'all sweating on. If you guys are chasing me, telling me, going against the grain. I don't know where my boy Sniz went, but shoot, I'm happy to have y'all here. Let me bring up the chat real quick, man. Hopefully y'all like the little background. I'm missing my Niners jersey. Got to find that sucker right here. Okay, got the chat here going. Justin, Razor, Nasty Nate, Tone. I see y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all the real ones. Got that early alert already came through. See, we got 12 in the chat. Like I said, last time I know we had a lot of people. Last Tuesday, give you a quick recap. We did go 6-2. I've been pretty decent in the MLB the past 2-3 weeks. Let me lower this real quick. Sorry about that. What's cracking, smoking mirrors? What up? Appreciate y'all being here. In case it sounds a little bit different, it looks a little bit different. I know I told y'all that I was gonna hop on that FIBA Live Friday night, Saturday midnight. Fuck, man, I went on everybody's stream and shit, and then I actually cracked my MacBook Pro. So shit's in the shop right now. If the view looks a little bit different or the sound sounds different, just bear with me. Appreciate y'all here. Let me go grab my little smoke stick. If you haven't already, go ahead and get your drink, get your smoke. Something that's going to be different about each and every Tuesday going on forward. If you don't already know, we're going to have about a 5-6 hour show at about 5 or 5:30. I got a jet. I'm going to go coach my son's practice here for about an hour and a half. That's why I wanted to give you guys an idea of what live bets that I want to be able to attack today. In case if you're just getting in, my best bets today are Baltimore run line, Seattle run line, and Braves run line. I also do like the Cardinals first 5 plus a half, Milwaukee Brewers first 5 plus a half, Houston Astros first 5 plus a half, and Phillies first 5 money line. I know that first 5 minus a half for Phillies might be very tempting. However, I did not find enough information to capitulate a need to press there. Justin said, yo, I've been here the last 2 weeks. I always fall asleep before and I find out if I won the cards. LOL, if I'm up all night, shit. Hey, I already know, man, that's how it goes when we're trying to make money. No matter what day we're trying to smack them. So, yeah, so that's my plays. I also feel pretty confident in Toronto money line, but the line was too high. And I didn't like the Dodgers with the run line. I think they're going to win. If you're going to take the Dodgers, you should always take the run line. Or if you think that they're going to lose, honestly, you should probably fade them with the run line. It's usually they win by a lot or they lose by a lot. And recap, Colorado currently has the worst bullpen. We're looking to attack Atlanta Braves possibly after the 4th or 5th inning. There's about a 1.5 run differential, a 3 earned run differential. Same thing as well. I think that number with that total for the LA Dodgers is sharp. It's super sharp. So I'm hoping that maybe swings come out hot between 2nd, 3rd inning, maybe even 4th, get a 9.5, 10, 10.5, and go ahead and hit that under. Minnesota Twins, like I mentioned, they've been coming from behind. They've been the comeback kings as of late. Correa and company. So look for possibly the opposition go up 2-0 on Minnesota somewhere between the 2nd and 4th inning and go ahead and hit that other side. And then when it comes to that Tampa Bay, Chicago White Sox, honestly, I know it looked like one of those simple plays, but I didn't like it. I'm also looking maybe for a couple dingers here in the 1st and 2nd, and then go ahead and get that under 9.5, 10. Justin said, yo, I don't watch hockey, but that jersey and left shoulder is tough. Yeah, man. That's the Ducks, man. That's the alternate V. Tone said he had the Phillies run line, plus 114 levels play today. Carter Keyboom, he trying to hit the plus 1,000. Happ home run plus 700, and Harper 2 bases. Yes, sir. Let me pull up these games real quick so I can get the side by side. Hey, let us know what else you're sweating on in the chat here. I want to know what else. If there's any questions you had towards any particular game. Sorry about that. Let me pull up the information here on my screen. That way it doesn't mess up the show. If you have any questions regarding any game today, any matchups, let me know, and I'll give you a quick breakdown of what I think, whether it makes sense to attack now or later. Something that maybe I didn't note. I capped every single game minus the Pittsburgh Pirates Royals game, and usually I cap those shit games because I honestly think there is value. You usually find one shitty team smash the other shitty team, by a lot. Hence Oakland and Chicago White Sox, past couple of games. But I didn't get to that one. So what's up, Sniz? Glad to have you back, my guy. I can't hear you, bud. I think the audio is in and out. If you don't know, it is. I think he talked to the Best Buy guy. I think his name was Ralph. Man, fuck you, Ralph. You did my boy dirty, man. I thought you said this computer was top notch. As Tone would say, I thought this computer was fucking levels play of the day, fucking good. But now I'm saying we might have to go back and stomp that dude out. Hey, it's all good, Ick. Don't sweat it. Just figure it out. Got the show, got the plays. As long as you put those bets in. Anybody else? If you guys want to come in, hop through. I know you never know. I think Razor might pop. What's cracking? Okay, he out for a little bit. I know we sent some invites there to you, Razor. So if you want to come in, let me know, bro. I don't have access, like I said, because of this damn computer. I gotta wait to get my screen fixed. Let me go find my little smoke stick real quick. I ain't got my drink yet, but I got my smoke. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Yo, all right. Fucking hell, mate. I guess I got to do it from my phone tonight. This is
Hey, it's all
bullshit,
good, man.
man.
We shoot, move, improvise. We shoot, move, improvise. Like I told you on Saturday, you have no idea. The way that you look right now, how pissed is how pissed I was.
No,
How
I ain't pissed.
embarrassed.
I'm focused.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But how embarrassing it was for me. I went on every single show saying, "Hey, FIBA tonight, FIBA tonight, FIBA tonight," and then where the fuck is Jimmy? So I was so mad. So, but
Hey, but
that's neither here
you
nor
got some
there,
love
bro.
for that Ducks jersey over your shoulder. That bitch is hard though.
Oh hell yeah, we got the alternate, we got the Dodgers, and we got the King over here.
We
This is
got the
this is the
king.
alternate too. It got LeBron James' signature right there. I don't know if you can see it barely, but
Oh,
you
that's
know
dope.
it's signed on there. So hey, and speaking of signed on and sports stuff, card shit, I know there's a couple people in the winners that have won cards past 2 times. I never got your information. Um, so if
Bitch.
you haven't already, or if we got it, just put it in the chat. I'll copy it and paste it, or it will get it for me, and then I'll shoot that shit out. So if you sent it already, you're wondering where your crap is at, just know that I never saw it. So let me get that info. I know JP's he ended up hitting one of them. So bro, I still got your cards in a pack that you need to go ahead and get. So
And you know what it is, man. It's rough out here. This is bullshit.
all
I
that
I tried
info,
I
okay.
tried going on the low end for a computer to hold me over, and Jimmy, you're right. And that's why we don't fuck with low end shit.
I'll be
That's why we
back.
are fucking with the live sweat. Even though this broadcast ain't coming right, you know that these live bets are gonna be coming straight fire to you, and I appreciate every single one of y'all coming through. And it's always much love from your boy and all the homies. But yeah, we'll work through technical difficulties and we'll be just fine. So for any of y'all that got a drink or a play, where's my guy drinking hand? Because I got that Kool-Aid. Don't be sipping on my Kool-Aid. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're cashing tonight. No matter what the fucking screen looked like. We're gonna get this money. And if you don't know, our homie Tone, last week he gave out the home run prop and it cashed in the first inning. All right, so It is what it is. I remember this shit, and I love the fam, and this is why I love doing all this because it's family, baby, and that's what it's all about. Um, fuck. But hell yeah, much love to everybody chilling with us tonight. I can see y'all out there. It's just a little different. We're gonna make sure we get y'all in here. Hey, what's good? What's good? JP. Oh yeah, that's my guy right there, and he's a hardworking man. I respect the hardworking men out there and women. Much love. All the who bangers, who bangets, the 15 people up in here. Let's fucking go. You already know what time it is. Hey, by the way, next week, Tuesday, before the live sweat, we're gonna be having our pick'em show, which will. Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah, you're a beast. Let's get it. Let's get it back to back weeks, my homie. But the Pick'em show, which is straight up, no spread, no none of that. We're gonna be going over every game each week, like if you're in a pick'em pool, and we also have a pick'em pool here at Who-Bangin Sports. We'll be putting that here in the chat if we can. If not, I'm pretty sure DJ or at Who Bangin or Bangin Who actually, the bookies, but over there is a free contest. You know, it's not Survivor; it's just straight up pick'ems, and let's have some fun. So Tuesdays before the live sweat, your boy will be hosting that, and I'm gonna be bringing some very knowledgeable guests. But I want the chat to show out and show some love and let us know what the fuck they're on because this is straight up pick 'em. It don't matter about the spread, none of that. Just pick 'em. So let's go. That's next Tuesday, my friends.
All right, boys.
Along
I'm back.
with
Pizza Hut came in the door. I had to get the pizza guy and take care of my boy real quick. So
thank you, Tone. Yes, smash that like. Yeah, you already know what it is. Smash that like.
hey, 14 mugs in here. I'm gonna do. If you got your drinks already, we didn't take the first little drink. I ain't got my drink right now because I gotta take care of this priority. But I'm gonna smoke up with y'all. If y'all got a drink, if you haven't already, hit that like, hit that retweet, share. Let them know that your boy's back on. I'm still working on my Twitter stuff. I'm working on trying to get my old profile. That's the only issue. That's the only reason why it's not up and running. I may need to just make another profile, just hit everybody up.
All right, Jimmy.
So if you don't see that coming, just know that may be coming here shortly. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all being here. This Taco Tuesday.
Damon. So it's not official yet, but I'm thinking we need a good hour beforehand because we'll be recapping. After week one, we'll be recapping week one, and then on to week two.
1-0
So,
Yanks.
so maybe we'll give it like I don't know. Let's go. Let's go with maybe like a 6:30 start for
What
the
do you?
Pickums Eastern. and
What do
then
you?
and then we'll roll into the live sweat. So
Ick,
that's
ick,
kind of what I'm thinking, but we're gonna try to make it a little earlier
ick.
because what?
Not to interrupt, but you said the pick'em. Can you explain? Can you explain to the show, to the people, what that is? What is that?
Well, when you were gone, I did.
Oh, okay, you did it. You did it. My bad. My
no,
bad. My bad.
no, that's what it was. No,
Okay,
that's
okay, okay.
all.
Just
No,
making sure. Making
but
sure.
that
Okay,
was a great
that's the
segue,
pick'em.
and that's why me and Jimmy work like peanut butter and jelly, bitch.
Ooh wee, making that money, money, money,
Kool-Aid and water,
money. Hey, we need that. We need to
ham,
add that.
no burger.
Get you a nice little stack, man. Appreciate y'all being here. Last couple weeks we've been pretty good, man. It's been really nice. NBA MLB been really nice. Anybody who's been telling you that
Fuck
they
you,
just
Dave.
been kind of forgetting about MLB, they just ain't been hitting it. Let's just be honest. So it is what it is. It's okay. JP said I'm drinking on my way home from OC. JP's either send me a text or get my info. I still got your card, bro. You never sent that to me. Let me know. And then yeah, definitely we're gonna
If
do
Dave's
another
in the
little.
background, let him in.
We're gonna do another little duck race probably later tonight for some cards. If you guys don't know, it's something that I like to do. Just a little give
57
back.
Freeway is a moth.
How we looking?
Okay, I got you, Dave. It's just hard. I'm doing it off my phone today. But we still got all the fucking shit. I mean, what y'all want? Y'all want that? You all want that Uzi? I know I didn't give you the Uzi yet, but that's my boy. Give me the motherfucking Uzi.
For no Uzi and show up in the shot toss.
What
It
the
doesn't
fuck?
work the same way. It was muted. It was the silent Uzi. Today's the.
Okay, silencer. I like it. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Let's try this one. No, nothing.
For no Uzi and show up in the shot toss.
All right, just deal with the fucking technical difficulties.
Say
This is
hello to my
bullshit.
little friends. Shit, we don't. We been in the shit. You want some gun shit? We do 50 cal. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm saying? What do you want? RPGs? We don't need to talk about the war days.
Oh, we already had a segment of which weapon we all are.
Yep.
Hey, and the eyes are low because you know what we do over here. We have fun. We cheers, right?
0-0 still. Cheers. I'm not drinking because I got to go to the game, but practice, I say.
Still a cheers, and I love you,
I gotta
brother.
whip these little kids' butt into shape, bro. I took Isaiah back. If you guys something a little personal about me, cheers.
Love you, Jimmy. And honestly, you know how all of this started, for those that don't know, was a meetup for Palooza.
Jimmy, where are you? I got your shit. Where are you, dude?
And we all got to finally meet in person. But after like 5 years of betting, and shout out to Jimmy the Bag, the OG, the one I feel like that brought us all together, and him and Pete Loshak. Shout out
Angels
to
up
those
1-0.
boys and Pub Sports Radio and everything else. But shout out to the homies. And so me and Jimmy finally met up, and we're like, man, we need to do some shit to where we can put other people on too, like us. And so here's my segue into.
Let me cut
know,
you off.
Jimmy.
Let me cut you off. Let me cut you off real quick because this is one of our peoples. JPZ had asked, "Are we on MLB picks to start in a couple of minutes?" Yeah, I think so.
Jimmy's
Let me just
got
look
a
at
couple.
what those games are for 405 real quick. Okay, so Baltimore. I like Baltimore run line as one of my best bets. I like the Blue Jays. I didn't like the line, so I didn't take it. I like the Astros first 5+1/2. Um, I leaned with the Mets. As you guys know, I have a futures bet with the Rangers that looks like it's going to hell in a handbasket. If you look at the schedule for those contenders for the AL West, the Rangers, the Astros, and the Mariners, it's kind of like it'd be a beautiful chart to make. You know, it's like right now they intersected essentially. Here's Seattle Mariners. If this was a stock market going from bottom left to top right, that's the type of stock you want to
Jimmy's
buy.
been hot too. Pay
And
attention.
then here's Houston and everybody else. They went like this, but then they took a shit this way. So you know, so that's pretty much, and it's the way that the series are set up right now. Houston and Rangers are going to have to eat at each other. They're playing pretty shortly, so they're going to have to fight. I think what's cracking, fellas? What up, Pub?
What
Shout
up,
out
Pub?
to Pub Sports Radio.
Shout
You guys
out
don't
to
know they're
Pub.
doing a free UFC contest weekly. It's like I think it's like Pick'em.
Big
Essentially, it's like
Show,
NFL. If you haven't
Jose,
already, check out
Jimmy,
our sister peoples
Slaughter,
out there. So, but yeah, man. So,
Connor,
fuck, I forgot my train
all
of
the
thought.
homies. You already know what it is. Like we were just saying, we all one family under one big tree.
Yeah.
Weeping
So,
willow, but we ain't weeping.
long story shorts, man. Mariners. If you've been following me at all or texting me behind for past couple of 3 weeks, that's really what's been taking care of my family. That's really what's been they've been killing it, guys. Not only are they beating teams, but they're
Oof.
decisively beating teams. If you look at their roster, all the way down to Today I think they have like their 10th pitcher. I think he's only like if you would have bet $100 day in and day out every time he started, you'd only be down a unit. And he's the number 10th pitcher in your depth lineup. So that's how stacked Seattle is. But yeah, just to kind of go on with a couple things, so then it can finish what he's saying. I'm so sorry for cutting you off a
No,
little bit.
you're killing it,
Um,
brother. That's what
oh
we're
no,
here for.
oh no, actually I'm good. That was the last 4-10 game. So go ahead.
Yeah, much love to Jimmy Gomez. It's honestly, it's a beautiful thing, and hopefully, the goal is for all of us to be able to meet up and have some fun. But we're trying to create a community, and part of what we thought about with the live sweat uh, a long time ago, which what I guess it ain't that long ago, but we want to help
Yeah,
put
coming up
people
on a
on.
year now.
We want to help put people on. So if y'all want to get on screen and stuff, hit us up, man. Hit us up. Hit me up, whatever. And, if you're a real one, we'll fuck around and find out. And you get yourself out there. But it's nothing but love to DJ, Big Boss, all the OGs from Who-Bangin, Dami Gun, Big Ragu. If y'all ain't following the boss in the sauce right now, and you don't know what I'm saying, that's DJ Big Boss and Big Ragu. Okay, that's the boss in the sauce, and this is their time of year where they slay. They slay. It's college football season, and you know what? I ate fucking some bad beef, because I went against my boys, and it was a clear winner in week 0. But we take it on the chin and we keep rolling. But fuck around and find out. Make sure y'all tune in the boss and the sauce, baby. Who banging sports? And there's all sorts of great stuff going on with Wham, Tease, WNBA.
Oh, yeah,
And
Wham's
make sure you
NBA
follow
show.
all our guys. Dami Gun would light it up. Like, let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go. And much love
Dami
to
and I.
Pub Sports Radio. You know what it is. Shout
Dami
out
and
to
I should
y'all.
hopefully be doing. I'll tell you, this is the first time we kind of talk about it, so just know we're just kind of talking about it. We haven't really figured anything out, but eventually, what's cracking nut? Eventually, there's going to be daily hockey content. So I mean, you guys already know that's my bread and butter. So
Oh,
definitely I
yeah.
want to try
Pay
to at least
attention to
do
Jimmy.
that. What
He'll
happened?
be back on social media, too, soon enough.
Yeah, yeah. If you just hopped in, long story short, I've been trying to deal with Twitter or whatever X. Shoot, when I left it was Twitter. Now it's X. It's like when I went to the army, man. I had this one girl and I came back and she wasn't my girl no more.
Here's the X.
Shit happens.
Ah!
But I just fucking with y'all. But X
No,
is
that was good. That was good. I like that.
hey, but
I think you would have
X,
made Dave
they're trying
proud.
to take my name, boy. They're trying to take my likeness and shit. So I'm trying to get that shit back. So, but if I can't, then I'm gonna have to just send everybody some, invites. It's all good. We'll make it
Oh
happen.
yeah,
So.
we'll grow right back up. Don't worry about that, Jimmy, because we got a lot of big things going on behind the scenes, and
Yeah, man,
there's a lot
we're
of
gonna
stuff
be
we
doing that
can't wait
meetup.
to bring to
Ink is
you.
gonna be in my neck of the woods in November. I'm excited for that, man. We're gonna
For
be
my
doing
birthday too.
Ducks
Oh,
game,
let's go.
horse races. That's gonna be in November, like basically after Halloween till November 2nd. So if you're in the
Yeah, I'm gonna
area,
be in
the
Vegas.
Orange County area, LA area, let us know. We're definitely gonna try to even do some We may even do live shows like on that Sunday when we do
Hey,
the
I
Ducks
love
versus.
this.
Maybe I jump on for NHL team
I
totals for
love this
segment on
right
eBay.
here, Jimmy.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be killer. That would be game over
Yeah, no, I mean that's
for the bookies.
honestly. I mean, you know how it is now. Like, I mean, I feel like that's what everybody knows me for. So I feel like I should just do a little something. Right now, it's taking me about 2 hours to break down the MLB card. Like after I got a good, couple weeks of how to
1-1 Phillies.
work the system. So
Thank
we
you,
could probably
Tone
do
and
a
Justin.
show. Maybe we can either do like where we're talking about the picks.
Harper home run cash ins. Oh my god. Dude, Tone's a fucking
Don't cash that
monster.
shit.
He's a fucking monster. He comes
Hell
in
yeah, my
early.
boy.
He drops bombs. Oh fuck it. Let's see if I
Tone
can
been
get
doing
this
this
going.
shit. Wow, you went on
Oh
Street B
shit.
back in the day. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh shit.
Good
We
shit.
gotta get my guy the bomb. Here we go.
1-1.
That is a thing of fucking beauty, Tone.
Hey,
You know what?
Dylan said he's up in the back. Yeah,
I
Tone.
don't know how to even get to that right now. I'm sorry.
He said, I'm sorry.
All right,
Hey,
let me
we
back
cashed it
out.
though,
Jimmy,
baby.
hold it down for a minute.
There's
Hold it
nothing,
down
man.
for a
Yeah, I'll
minute,
hold
and
it
I'll
down.
figure it out. Okay, my friend?
I'll hold it down.
Thank you, everybody in the chat, for holding it down. But you know what? This is a lit ass chat, week to week to week to week to week to week to week. There's fucking winners. All we do is win, baby. Let's go, Tone. You're a big
All I
dog,
do is
a big
win,
dogsy.
no matter
Let's
what.
go.
Let's fucking go, baby. Tied up. That works for Tone. That works for me. Works for everybody, man. Hey, and I'm sure Tone's been getting his information put out there in the mornings, Jimmy's chat. That's good, man. He's been doing this shit since I've been doing this shit. So I'm glad that he's back in this motherfucking game. What's up, Dylon? Can you hear me? You look like a little floating little circle. There we go. How you doing today, sir? Oh, put it back up.
Hey, what's going on?
Interesting. I wonder what's going on, Dylan. How you doing today, man? What's cracking, bro? All right, back to me here. I don't know what the hell's going on, Dylan. In and out. Damn Canadians. Just kidding, though. But yeah, man. Justin said, yo, Tone, Megan's is legit. I tell 90% of his play. Swear I own custom bread. Hey, that's the real deal. When the homies start telling you, hey, what's your cash out? Like, for real, like, no bullshit. Like, that's mad respect. I mean, one thing coming y'all watching this shit is one thing. That's another thing, too. But the guy's constantly putting money in your pocket. I mean, it's at least a letter or something. You know what I mean? Chick-fil-A, something. What's good, Donald? How was it, man? So it looks like we're 2 for 3. We got one person got sold some whack ass fucking computer. Told him it was the cream of the crop. I forgot homeboy's name.
You know what, Jimmy? This shit's
what was
fucked,
his name
dude.
again? Fuck that fool. We're gonna stomp that dude out, man. We're stomping him out.
Hey, regardless, we got the best fucking chat going right now.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
come on, man.
Shout out to the
we'll
chat,
figure out
bro.
the stuff with
That's real talk.
Dylon. I see you, Dylon. But this time, if I click you in, you better be fucking ready, motherfucker.
Shout out Step Back Jay. That's a new name I haven't seen. Equal said if the Cubs win tonight and the series versus the Brewers, I'm betting them to win the division. They're sitting at plus 390 right now. You can highlight that. That's interesting. That's
I love that.
Look. I got to look into the multiple series for that. Justin said, what the fuck, Wham? Tell me I said pull up.
You're muted.
That's good. Dylon's good.
One final mistake to fix. We did it. Here we are. What the fuck is going on, everybody?
Let's go.
Raspy.
Are you drinking beer? Or what are you doing?
You're good. We might have Dylan going in sign language mode. I can't say American sign language. Do you guys use
No,
American
I
in
should
Canada?
be I should be good.
No,
Good.
he's solid. I mean, fuck.
I know. I'm
I
just
bought a whole new computer.
I know. My
This shit is
laptop was the
bullshit.
I'll be right
problem. I'm
back.
just doing it on my phone now, like you guys do. It's funny that all three of us are on our phones.
This shit is bullshit.
Hey, well, I'm on my
pretty
iPad. I
pissed
figured
off.
it out. I MacGyvered some shit.
We'll figure it.
Yeah.
No matter what the technical difficulties are, we're always here every Tuesday to give the people some live bets and live sweat it.
Shout out to Tone Miggs though. I mean, my guy's big nice. 2 weeks in a row gave out big plus money, and it cashes within what 10 minutes of him being in the stream. Like, come on, man.
I even rushed my ass home from work. I was here like 25 minutes into the
Oh,
stream, and you
you're
guys are
committed.
already
You're
cashing.
committed. We don't doubt your commitment.
No, I'm just saying it's crazy that I tried to hurry up and I come in, and you guys are just like 15 minutes later. You guys are like, yeah, we're cashing already. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't care that I missed. It's fine. We got plenty more spots. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Much love. I mean, shit. It's beyond capping with me when it comes to Mr. Nutflush Allen. He's a true inspiration, what it means to be a true family man, and still just fucking kills shit. Like, he kills life. He's a real inspiration to me, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, Mike. Along with all the low bag family, it's nothing but love and shit, man. You an OG of all the, you a triple OG, homie. We love you, Mike. Oh man, I can't wait to get down to Cali, and I really hope we can golf together. Cause Wednesday we're free. That Wednesday, November 1st. Let me know what's good. Yeah, we'll talk. But that's my guy. Much love to the Mama Nutflush, obviously Mr. Nutflush, and
I'm sorry. I don't
the
mean to
whole
laugh. I should be
fam,
laughing right
man.
now.
That's
You
nothing
said
but
like
love and respect. I love them motherfuckers.
you said Mama Nut Flush.
Yeah, that's Mama Deuce,
Like
Kristen.
I was sitting here every time that name comes up, Nut Flush Allen, I fucking laugh. And then you had to say Mama Nut Flush.
Oh well, yeah, I mean, fuck around, find out. Come hang out. Get your ass to the States. We'll have some good times, my friend.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to.
Dylon.
Hell
You know why
yeah.
it's funny?
Sitting on the
Because you're
bed
green around the ears. You got to meet the mama.
and the
Okay.
loneliness won't bring me away.
Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely missing something right now. Like there's an inside joke that I'm not a part of.
No,
No?
they're just the Nut Flush
Nah,
family.
we just been having
They're
a
Okay.
big
back.
nice.
That's
Okay,
literally, yeah.
big nice.
Okay. I trust you guys.
Did
I'll
you
believe
not
it.
hear me just fucking say this man is inspiration to me of how to be a family man and still take care of business and come out
Nut Flush
here
is
and
poker
fucking cap
related.
the card. Like, all seriousness. You already know what it is, Mike. I love you, brother. Your uncle, yeah, your Uncle Nutflush. Hell yeah.
Nut Flush.
Nothing
Hell
but
yeah.
love, man. Anything, if you don't follow him and anybody in this chat, you need to follow him because we got a family growing.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's keep it growing. Smash that like, share the motherfucker, and I'm done rambling. But this is what makes me happy in life. Okay, fucking around with y'all, it really does. So I wanted to express
Yes,
my
sir.
gratitude and love to the family and everybody that's here with us, man. All right, so I'm gonna try to figure something out real quick. Y'all hold it down for the homie, and I love y'all. Let's go. Cash
We
them
got
tickets.
you.
What's up, Dylan?
Got
How's
that
your
little
day, man?
It was good. I had a little something to work on. We can get these bets out here for Dana White's Contender Series. It's tonight in about 45 minutes.
Nice.
So we have bring up some information here. There's only 5 fights. I'll go through them pretty quick here. Balaji Oki.
Hey
It's at that
Dylan.
155.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
Nut said he wanted to let you know that Nutflush spends his time taking people's money at the poker table. Nutflush relates to poker chip.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Not to anything else. Yeah, that's the Nutflush key. But go ahead.
All right, I like that. Now I get the whole flush thing. I thought it was flushing nuts down the toilet.
Yeah, you're thinking the different version. The dirty version.
I
No,
have a
this is the
dirty
poker
mind. What can I
version.
say?
I'm sure there's different versions of nut, but yeah, go on.
So the first one, I'm taking Dylan Salvador. I think he's more experienced, maybe a little bit more technical. He was minus 150 when it opened. Now he's minus 175. I'm probably still going to take that. Chandler Cole versus Thomas Peterson. This is that heavyweight. I like the under 1.5 rounds, but it's minus 225. I did
Hey
take
Dylan,
a shot at that. What's up, buddy?
can you move your camera a little higher so I can see your
Oh,
head?
sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that better? I'm trying to adjust it
Yeah.
to the right spot.
No,
There we go.
you're totally
Keep
great,
slipping.
dude. I just know that you got out of work. I'm helping you, bro. You're all good.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the camera at all.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. Hey, yeah, that's something you got to look at, but you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the heavyweights, Chandler Cole, he was plus 400, and that line moved really quick down to plus 260, and I think it's plus 250 or 40 on some books now that the fight has started. So I saw a lot of people jump on that. That's where the money's moving. I mean, at heavyweights, where anything can happen, I'm probably going to take a shot at the plus 260 as a single, but the under 1.5 rounds is going to be on the parlay.
And you said that's
Then,
tonight?
yeah, in 45 minutes.
In 45 minutes. Okay. So if you guys want
Dana
some
White's
MMA
Contender
action
Series.
here to sweat with my boy Dylon, give it to me one more time so I can write it down and then look at it here right now.
I'll go over the bets quick. Dylan Salvador money line minus 175. Chandler Cole, Thomas Peterson under 1.5 rounds minus 225. Don't get scared of these prices because I'm going to talk about a parlay at the end of it.
Okay.
And then like if you want to take a single money line on Cole, I don't hate it at plus 260. Don't put it on a parlay though. Mateo Vogel money line, I'm going to put that on the parlay. And then a single is a sub at plus 140.
So let me ask
And
you a quick.
then, sorry, go ahead.
No,
We
no,
got
go
time.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. So let me ask you a quick question. In the baseball world, you have like the major leaguers, and then you got like AAA, AA, single A, and then like rookie ball. Like there's levels. Or
Yeah.
like basketball, there's only like really 2 levels. You got the NBA and you got the developmental league, right? So the fight that you're fighting, what would you consider that? Would it be like
It's
UFC
hard to say.
pay-per-view? Would it be the entrance to UFC? Would it be the entrance
Yeah, it's
to
definitely
be
entrance to
considered?
UFC. I'm trying to think about a more technical explanation. So Dana White's Contender Series is a show where amateurs from all different regional scenes from around the world, Dana White's or his employees, they go find the best fighters from the regional scene, whatever. Then
But
they
they
put them
don't
up
have
against each
like a
other, and if they win, they
professional
get a
record?
contract into the UFC.
But do they have like a big professional record, or are they all like less than 5
It
fights or
varies
something
depending
like
on
that?
which
Is there
promotion
something?
they're from.
Okay.
Like I like Dylan Salvador, I like a little bit more. There's some more information on him. Some of these guys come from, Russia and stuff, so we don't really know a lot about those scenes, and it's hard to take a deep dive into some of them because there's not a lot of information in English.
Right. So they could have been fighting for 30, 40 years in Russia or some shit before they came
Yeah, I
through.
mean, there's a lot of variables to consider, but I kind of just go with my early leans really and see how that plays out for me.
Astros up 2-0, guys, and then we're down from the Phillies 2-1, and Rays Marlins 1-1. I think that's what we wanted, right? So we can hit the under live, under 9.5 or under 10.5. Sorry, go ahead, continue. I'm gonna look at that live total.
I
For
only
the
have 2
Marlins.
more. It's Usaya Belgarawi, and he was a really good kickboxer on the scene. He competed against Israel Adesanya, Alex Pereira. So I'm going to be taking him at the money line, minus 135. That's Usia Belgarawi, I believe it's how it's pronounced.
He fought
And
against
then
Adesanya?
he fought against Izzy and Alex way back in the day in
How did he?
kickboxing
Oh,
and
back
shit.
in the
So
day. Okay, gotcha.
he's a bit younger. I think he's coming up now, but I mean, he competed against them when he was younger. He lost, but you know, it's good experience to have under your belt. Now he's coming back a few years later, so
Yeah.
he's favorited to win. So I think he's the striker. The other guy's the grappler. I'll favor him because he seems to be a mixed martial artist. He could probably defend the takedown, but again, hard to say. I don't know these guys that well.
Got it.
So yeah,
Something that I
that being
did.
said, definitely sprinkle lightly on these two. It's not regular
Right.
pay-per-view
No,
money.
and that's why I wanted. That's why I had asked that question about like
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
level of fighting experience, because you're right. Even if they've had 40 years of fighting experience, like the professional stuff, it's just weird. It's just, you know how it is. The bookmakers
Yeah,
or
it's
the
in a
people who are
in
running
different
this
places
shit,
too, you know?
they have it set up for like a guy, or you know what I mean. So
Yeah. I mean, you can see
even
it
if
here. Like lots of the minus
yes,
250, they
Philly
just,
2-2,
they
baby.
want those guys to win. They want them in the UFC. So that's kind of the spot they put them in, right?
Yeah.
I think that's
Hey,
kind of what they're doing in the main event here. Carlos Prates, real quick. It's easy. He's minus 250 on the money line. I think he's better. I wouldn't go against that line. So that's the last leg of the parlay. I'll go over the parlay again after you say what you had to say.
the only thing that I wanted to say, but you know what? I've been dog shit with a different sport. I think last week I gave an 0-2 pick for WNBA. I personally have been like really cold, so take this for just like a mute point if you even care. Honestly, I haven't been that good, so whatever. But I feel like it's important. Phoenix Mercury lost against the Dallas Wings last night or whatever, and that took Phoenix Mercury out of the playoffs. So they're checked out.
Oh,
Yeah. So they're done. And Atlanta Dream, I think, is still fighting for a spot, and they're already like offensive shooters. So just what I'm trying to say is, it's 31-12 in the first quarter. That's fucking ridiculous. They're beating them by like 17, 18 points. I don't see them coming back. They don't have a reason to, but yeah. But go ahead. Like I said, I've been dead cold. I just wanted to throw that WNBA in case somebody.
all good. Get it in. We still have 40 minutes before these fights start. So
Yeah. Look at him.
yeah, I'll run it down a quick again. Just give you the lines and the names in case you missed the names.
Yeah.
Dylan Salvador, money line. Chandler Cole, Thomas Peterson, the heavyweights under 1.5 rounds. Mateo Vogel, I'm just going to go money line. I'm not putting the
Cracker
sub on a
J.
parlay. Usaya Belgarawi money line, and then Carlos Prates money line. And make that a 5-leg parlay. I think it's plus 700 or something.
Perfect.
Something like that.
And that's Dylan Picks. You want to catch his show? He does a show every Thursday. Did you cover that or no? I don't know if you covered that.
What's the name of it, Jimmy? Go ahead, tell the people.
What? Talking Hands. No.
It's the Fight Lounge here on Who-Bangin
Fight
Sports.
Lounge. Talking Hands is pubs. Fight Lounge is ours. Talking Hands is theirs. End of the day, if you're interested in UFC, I recommend for you to take in as much information from people like Dylan and everybody else who's well versed in UFC. And at the end of the day, when I started doing my capping for my individual sports, I would listen to a shitload of experts, and then I would base my capping and align it with my thesis. I wouldn't necessarily pick a pick because some other guy picked a pick, but I just knew that this
Be
guy
right
was
back.
that he was either good or he wasn't good, or he was cold or not good, and I can correlate the action with what I was looking at. So, there's different ways to skin the cat. If you haven't already, go ahead and make sure you don't sit back and think that you've already kind of known it all or figured out how to cap your cap or whatever. Even me, like a couple years down the road, I'm still trying to figure out how to, if you're not winning at 100% rate, which, you'd probably be cheating. you ain't trying. So you got to
There's
keep
always more to learn from everybody else too.
right, exactly. Jay said he's familiar with everyone. He's been in here for a while, man. Well, I'm glad you're back in this mug, man. It's been a while for me too. I had to take care of a couple things. I know it keeps talking about it. I'm almost done in the final works, but I will have a couple of notices to put out when I have my social media up in regards to the whole capping with the cause and taking care of veterans and stuff like that. So just know that that stuff is still in the forefront of what this show was supposed to be about. So. Give you a quick update on the scores here since we haven't talked about a couple opportunities here in a while. It looks like the Angels are back up top 3-2. Dang, they just keep going back and forth. Good thing we didn't take that minus a half. So we just need a tie. 1-0 in the Yankees Tigers game, 1-1 in the Rays Marlins game. We missed that opportunity to go under. Jay said we learn it every day, right? Yep. That shit is damn true. Baltimore Orioles still stuck at 0. 0-0 with the White Sox. Blue Jays 0-0. Houston Astros up 2-0. Mets 0-0. If you sweating anything with us, let us know what you're sweating on. Let us know what you're trying to cash ride. If you don't know, we also do multiple sports here with the
We have
Who-Bangin
Tone
Sports.
Miggins and JPZ in the chat on the Phillies.
Yes, sir. They on the Phillies. I know Tone from that area, so he always ride or die Phillies. But PZ on the Phillies, I'm on the Phillies. Phillies been hot, man. Phillies are on that same boat as Seattle and the Twins. I wouldn't say team total overs because I haven't looked at what the actual numbers are, but they've been crushing it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 runs every fucking night. It's been beautiful. Angels trying to go run to run with the Phillies. Yeah, Peasy. That'll work until it come the 8th inning, bro. Justin said if the Astros win, I cash my Astros series plus 100. If not, I got another
Hey,
chance.
don't be worrying about the futures right now, Justin McKelvey.
Well, I'll tell you
I mean,
this.
you can worry about it, but don't let it affect your future bets like now in the game. So let that ride and play them both separately.
Yeah, you can't let that
You can get
mess
into your
up your
head very
thought
easily.
process. But I'll tell you should be good. If we're up by 2 runs, you should be good. If we're up by 1 run, then the way that I capped the bullpen for that game, I had Boston having like a half a run advantage essentially, So, but Houston Astros got the best lineup against that split pitcher, So in the league at this moment, according to the last 10 days combined with an away split. So they're definitely gonna win, bro. If you don't need that run line, you should be good. So I know for myself, I gave out a run line as my picks. The 2-0 is looking good. I like to get that pushed out a little bit more. I would say one thing that maybe we left some money on the table for some reason. When I capped my numbers, it was too tight that I didn't like the total. It was 9.5. Boston has hit the last 10 overs in a row. They've been just either giving it up or they've been smashing the ball. So, that wasn't a shot that I looked at to take live, but I just kind of wanted to throw that out there if that helped anybody. Nationals up 2-0. That's not a game that we're worried about. So, but yeah, Nationals up 2-0, top of the second. If anybody wants to talk about any soccer or tennis scores, I can give you guys that as well. The other WNBA game, you got the Mystics against the Lynx. Mystics are currently up 28-18. I'm gonna go check on my boy real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I will just kick it here with the chat for a second here. Let's go back through some comments. Justin McKelvey, not a future, a series bet. Oh, my bad. JPZ also jumping on the Mariners and the Dodgers, I believe you're saying. Never heard of the Doyers. I think it's the Dodgers. Yeah. It's got to be. I don't have any sports available. Let me bring up something. What'd you get those lines at, JPZ? What's going on in those games? What time they at? See, shout out to everybody here in the chats. I got here late. I missed some other people, but we see all the OGs here. We got Jay Peasy, Pub Sports Radio, Justin McKelvey, Nutflush Allen, EQ, Step Back Jay, Tone Miggins. Let's see who else we have here. Oh, Dylan Med in the chat. That guy's cool. Viper B47. Gary Pops, what's going on, Gary?
I'm here, just trying to eat this pizza real quick.
Got to get your food in while you can. Oh, shit, we got a banger right now. Let's see what Tone Miggins is saying. He says, Cluboom. Home run plus 1,000. Cash that bitch. All right, we're playing a video for you. Give me one fucking second here.
You better put the music to Tone.
We're putting some music on for sure. We're going to slap that.
Oh, fuck me. See? Yeah, nothing fucking nice.
Hell fucking yeah, Tone. Fucking did it again.
Good shit, my boy.
Come on, man. Let's go, Tone. You're big, nice mister. This is ridiculous, though. Like, I'm at my wit's end.
I feel it. I've been there before, Sis. I've been there.
Right now, I'm feeling pretty stressed, brother.
But you're still blessing him. Always true to his
see
word.
If we can bless him, because I'm looking at. Damn, we could have got plus 1.5. All right, I'm keeping my eye on some WNBA. It might not sound sexy, but it is what it is. Basketball is my favorite sport. And fuck it. But all I know is that I'm real when I drive by.
I think I was doing real good until the fucking Aces started doing bad, and then when they had their slump, that's when I had my betting slump on WNBA for real.
Yeah, well, I could see it. Trying to change your mind and think about, oh, this could happen again or something like that.
Well, not even because I bet the Aces like that, but just whenever it's just been, I don't know the league that as strong as I fucking thought.
Could have got the dream plus 1.5, but I was fucking around.
But then again, when you talk to like Tease and like Ski, everybody's been saying they've been having weird years. So I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
Dream minus 4.5 now. Wow. Oh, look at the Lynx coming back.
No smoke to get zoned in, man. What we sweating? What we doing? For sure, I'm telling you, the best play tonight is smash them fucking Braves after the 4th, 5th, just like last night. We're gonna get
after the
value.
4th or the 5th.
Just be patient, yeah. Unless you had to put it in like a robin, like like how I already gave it out. Put that shit in fucking live. They're the absolute worst bullpen in baseball right now at the moment. If I look at my notes, just to give you the actual numbers, let me pull it up. So the Colorado bullpen is averaging 9 earned run average. That's an adjusted number based off of the last 7 games and a home split. That means they're giving up. If you don't know what 9 earned run average is, you can shake your head yes or whatever. But the simple way of understanding that number is, for baseball terms, is take that number and just divide it by 2. So that means that Colorado Rockies is expected to get 4.5 runs. What's up, Ick? Equanimous.
Drink it in. I gotta put a drink in my hand now.
What up, my boy Drake? What's cracking, my guy?
What are you guys doing to us
Yes,
right now?
sir.
Cheers again.
I'm kind of liking the Mystics plus 3.5 right now for the second quarter.
Okay.
They're down 5, but I'm going to keep my eye on this. Washington just took a timeout. They won the first quarter. Fuck. See, they already scored.
Let's go, my guys, man. Appreciate y'all fucking hanging out here. We've already hit that hour mark.
Shit.
Let go.
Yeah, thanks for fucking holding it down.
Oh, we always got your back.
I'm pretty fucking frustrated, my friends. But that's not going to interfere with the capping because we're here.
Yeah, I got no live lines on that WNBA game. I don't know why they do that to me
Well, now the
sometimes.
Mystics are plus 1.5, minus 105, which makes me feel a different way.
Rays are down now 2-1. That was one game that I did not give out. It was just funky. I don't even know which way. If you really take the other end, I didn't write notes for live or anything, dude. So Marlins are up 2-1. I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know, man. It's Marlins technically have the worst pitcher in the organization pitching today, Alcantara, but I couldn't get there. Even with fucking Civale.
Man, if your gut is saying something, just stick to the other fucking 4 or 5 games. It's fine.
And if,
Really, the
and
under. Really, the
I
under.
know
We're
this
getting
is-
an 8.5. Maybe that. But I'd really like to get a 9.5. I'd like to get a 2-run cushion. All right, let's keep it moving.
Dylan, if you ever got any
damn.
good recipes, please,
Does your boy
please
ever
throw 'em out there.
live?
You know, maybe the recipe for disaster play of the day.
Oh, I was thinking like coconut curry chicken.
Yeah, because if you don't know, Dylan is a chef by trade.
No, I wouldn't say by trade.
Oh yeah,
I never went to
a
school for it. I don't have a
too.
ticket, but
He's a carpenter too. So not only does he turn water into wine, but he also turns bread into fish or whatever. He's the Canadian Jesus, is what I'm trying to say. Bada bing, bada boom.
that's a lot to hold up to.
Closer where Jimmy's at, he would be the Canadian Jesus.
Hey. Hey,
All right,
Baltimore's
I read some
down,
more money, but we're in there.
1-0.
Like swimwear.
Let's go, Razor book this trip to Cali, the Breeders' Cup. If you don't know, one of the best to do it is coming out here. And most likely we're going to try to put a group ticket together. And we're going to try to freaking smash them over the head.
We're taking down a jackpot as a group. We're taking it down.
Yeah, if you've never experienced anything like that, it's a beautiful thing. And, if you're unable to get out to Texas out in February for our Sister Channels event, coming out to Cali for our
March,
event
right?
in November is something you guys can definitely do. If you're out on the West Coast. If you're out on the East Coast, who knows? Maybe we will make the Atlantic City trip for ourselves. if you know what that is. So. No, but for real, eventually we'll end up out in the East Coast. I'd love to get out, honestly, out to like Savannah area. I used to live a little bit in Williamsburg in Virginia. So I've been up and down the East Coast. So beautiful area.
Damn it, they're plus 6.5. They took it off the board. Wow.
Baltimore, even though they're down
running
1, my
away with
suggestion honestly is just to still wait. We'll just wait until the 5th, maybe even the 4th. Maybe we can get Chicago White Sox to score one more run. The bullpen for Chicago is like at least a run and a half worse. So if we can get maybe like the other side of it, a plus 2.5 for some whatever weird reason, then that would be nice. And if we can't, then no matter what, Baltimore is still a good opportunity to attack past the first 5.
EQ says coconut curry chicken fire.
Oh, that sounds great to me.
Yeah, making my
Maybe I'll do a
I'm
little.
gonna take the Dream minus 4.5 second quarter.
All right.
Let's go, Stimmy OG. Yo, what's cracking, bro? Atlanta Dream is still running. Yeah, see, this is Phoenix is. They like, when is the Cancun trip?
Minus
When we
4.5.
going, girls? Razor said I got him yesterday at Ellis Park. Pick 5 paid
6K.
6.3, y'all. 6.3. Now I can sit here and work Captain Card all day,
Right.
but that's why I respect.
Or you could just
Razor
join
and
my
his
guy's
craft
shit for
and
like
Ponies in general.
$5.
You can't
and
do
fucking
that
get
shit.
paid.
6.3. And that's a good day. A normal day.
That is not the horn button.
Yeah.
Sniz is on mute.
It's on Razor because Razor is one of the realest.
Oh yeah, for sure. And the best thing about him is he's like me. Like the way he
He's
is
a family
the way
man.
he is like
That's what I
off
love.
camera.
True.
Same shit. Cool guy. He's really
He's trying
tall.
to take care of
His
his
beard
kids
is
and his
that
family.
nice.
That's what we're all trying to do.
Great packer guy, family man. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to you,
Team
bro.
total first half
and everybody
over
else, man. That's
12
all
and a
we're trying
half.
to do, honestly, at the end of the day, is be able to
The
hit them over the
early
head,
bird
take care of our family,
special. Okay, Mr. Tone.
Okay,
I
Eagles team
see you,
total
big
first half
dog.
over 12 and a half, 125, 1.25. Early bird, appreciate you, man. That's Tone.
Okay.
You ain't following my boy Tone.
Uncle Nate.
He would be perfect if his beard was real. Shit, that's what I told Santa when he came down the chimney.
All right, come on, Dream. Oh, you already know what it is. Shots are going to be on all of us because we're all going to be heavily invested together and we're going to smack the fuck up. The Breeders' Cup is going to be no fucking joke and we're going to find a way to fucking bring it live to all y'all. Best believe.
And we're going to be inside the track, y'all. That's
Cleveland to Cali like Bone Thugs, baby. Yeah, your boy's going out west for the first time, past Vegas. But I will be in Vegas for Halloween weekend, which is the weekend before, and Halloween itself. So if anybody's out there trying to meet up, let's get it. We're going to smack up.
That'd be dope.
I look forward to hanging out with Ski and Connor, Dutch, all the homies that are Vegas already. And much love to Razor Sharp. I can't wait. Yes, today I'm drinking out the Kool-Aid cup. Sip the Kool-Aid.
Woo!
You know what? And there ain't nothing wrong with sipping Razor's Kool-Aid because that man is fuego. Much love.
If it's a cult, I'm in.
Jaeger bombs. So the Jaeger bombs go back to Palooza, all right? And that was during March Madness. And what team was that, Jimmy? I was like plus 1,700, and they had the old lady, the old
Houston.
Saint. Well, the old Saint lady.
Oh, that was the Chicago. That was the Chicago team. What was the name? They're from Chicago, and they had the nun, the lady.
Yeah, and I believe Razor put a good amount on that. And then so he cashed. He told all the homies, put a little on that. My man blessed us all, and then he continued to bless us with Jaeger bombs at Southtown 101.
nice.
Shout out to
Yes.
Jeff Slaughter and Pub Sports Radio. We had a blast over there at Southtown, but
Hell
that
yeah.
that was a lot of fun, and Jaeger bombs were flowing like water because my main man raised a motherfucking sharp. So yeah, if you're in the Cali area or anywhere out west and you're trying to fuck around at the Breeders' Cup, holler at
Link
me.
up with DJ.
Guillermo. Yeah, there you go, Tom. And that's all
Hey,
because of you, homie.
I'm gonna
It's
switch.
all because of your hard work. Shout out to Tom.
I'm gonna switch up my feed
Appreciate
because
you
I feel
dropping
like
your
it's
knowledge
breaking
in
up.
the
All right,
chat.
I'll be back in.
What up,
Okay.
wine time? Hey, let's go.
One time. Good to see you, buddy.
I'm sweating out this. What do we got here?
I was sweating the Phillies. They're down 4-2 now, so I'm making a new parlay. I'm gonna do Washington Nationals, Houston Astros. It's plus 140.
Oh, it's excellent to see you, brother. It's excellent.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm trying to lock it in plus 250 now, and we're placing the bet. Hopefully.
Cheers to wine time.
Come on.
Yep. Let's keep it going. We're getting close to where the West Coast is done eating dinner and then putting them kids to sleep here soon. So let's turn up, smash that like for the homies. We've been dealing with many technical issues. Your boy bought a new computer and it's a piece of fucking shit. And I'll tell you to never buy an Asus. It is ass us. It's garbage.
Asses.
You throw it in the fucking garbage. It is truly a disrespect to humankind. And you know what? So we're here on the phone. I'm holding my fucking phone. This is switching up everything how I like to do shit. But right now, we are looking. How we
Looking
looking?
like fucking.
Yeah, Elon.
Looking like I'm trying to place 2 live bets, but the book keeps changing the numbers on the
Okay, what
Washington
is that
Nationals
in?
and the Houston Astros. It was like minus 175, minus 150. Now it's minus 165. And I've just been trying to place this bet the whole time you were doing that.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it's a good parlay. It gets you to about plus 150 anywhere in there, depending on what numbers you have. It's only the
All right,
second
right now
inning,
I'm
but
sweating out the Dream minus 4.5. They're up 6 for the second quarter. They're up 6 in the second quarter with 22.2 seconds to go. Shout out to Rick Ross. 222. Yeah, you already know what it is, baby. It's the live sweat. Let's get it. Husband.
yeah,
He means Justin. And you already know what it is because Wine Time, Justin, Tone Miggins, all the homies in the chat, we bringing that fire. This ain't just about us on the screen. This is about every one of y'all out here with us because it's us against the bookies. Fuck them motherfuckers. Let's take their money so our kids and our families and ourselves can have a better life. Let's go. This ain't a fucking hobby. Let's turn it into a fucking job, okay? And
hell
if you already
yes.
have a 9 to 5, turn it into that, second hustle. Not a
Speaking of
hustle, but
9 to 5s, I was able to profit, and I
all
went out
right,
with my
yes,
girlfriend.
let's cash it.
What
Your
happened?
boy cashed his first fucking bet on the fucking show. Let me hit my little dance for the homies.
Hit your
Right?
button.
Let me hit my little dance for the homies.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I
That's
was
that
saying
motherfucking Dream.
I took my girlfriend
Second
out on
quarter,
Saturday on the
minus
bookies
4.5.
dime.
They won by 9.
Hell yes.
Go ahead, Dylan.
So took my girlfriend out on the bookies dime Saturday. Also blessed the coworkers with a little barbecue, some hot dogs, potato salad, chips. We just blessed everybody with some big fucking winnings from UFC on Saturday.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, my main man here, Dylan. if you don't know, he fucks with the UFC big time, and he's pretty sharp. He's
Big
pretty fucking
time.
sharp, and he called that
Holloway
Holloway
by KO.
by KO
I did. And, you know, it was
against the
scary.
zombie.
Max
Come on,
Holloway
how
was
many
trying to be
people are
nice. He
doing
was literally blessing people all day. He was trying to be nice. He tried to choke him out. It didn't work. And I guarantee you he would have fought him to a decision. But the Korean zombie
He
said, let's
split his
fucking
fucking
go. So
forehead
Max
open.
Holloway hit him with that. If it wasn't Max Holloway that did it for me, it was Korean zombie that stepped in there and said, all right, let's fucking go. I'm going out with a bang. And that's really what cashed my bet. It's not Max Holloway. It's Korean zombie being the fucking legend that he is. Even in his retirement fight, still going in there and getting that fucking shit done. So shout
That
out
was
to the
pretty
Korean
emotional.
zombie. It was, man. And then Max Holloway, another one. He blessed the people in Maui and Hawaii, you know, all the fires out there. So I mean, it was the blessed express.
Yeah, Dylan's very sharp, and he's been riding with me and Jimmy since day one, before we even were fucking with Who-Bangin, and he helped come up with the name, the Live Sweat, because we live sweating and betting.
I was in the
Big
chat
right,
just like
big
you
nice.
guys typing in the name.
Yeah. Hey, and shout out to Jimmy Gomez for holding it down earlier. You know, that's my brother. That's my brother from another. And honestly, me and Jimmy got real close, like I said, during Pubapalooza. Shout out Pub Sports Radio. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure y'all already know. But we were on the meetup and we went to the fucking Sweet 16, I believe it was. Level
Speaking
of
of Jimmy, he says he's backstage.
what? He doesn't know how to bring himself in?
I guess not.
All right, well, of all that, Jimmy, I'm from the land, and I'm a Buckeye fan, and Michigan was in that bitch, and I told these three motherfuckers, you know, they're Michigan fans. I was like, fuck y'all. They lost and they weren't happy, and they were trying to talk some shit. And guess what? I turn around. I'm fucked up in a place I'd never been. Jimmy Gomez has my motherfucking back. Since then, hey, ride or die. So this is family. When I say that shit, I really mean that from my heart. And I love each and every one of y'all. I'm gonna bring Jimmy in, Dylan, and I'll take my happy ass out real quick.
Hell yes. How is everybody else doing in the chat today? Let me know. What do you guys got going on in the game? Any other sports you're into? Something coming up in the future you're invested in? Or maybe you're into collectibles like Jimmy, you're into cards or something. Let me know. We can talk about it. Let me know in the chat. Let's bring up some games here for you. We had a live bet I rode with the chat on the Phillies. They're currently down by 2, but I still have hope. Jimmy, what's up, buddy?
What's up, man? Go ahead. I'm listening.
That's really it. I placed a live bet on the Phillies with the chat. Wanted to ride with you guys. You were feeling confident, so I hit that at minus 110, and they're down 2 points now. So maybe we can get a better price. Let me know what you think.
So they're down 2 right now?
Down 2, third inning, I believe.
Jimmy,
what's up, bro?
Cash that bet, baby.
Which one?
Atlanta Dream, second quarter, minus 4.5. They won by 9. Let's
Nice.
go.
See? It takes
sweater.
it works.
No sweater on a
If
Tuesday.
I would have taken it, it would have gone the other way. So I'm glad I didn't even play that shit.
As I talked about it, Tone Niggins says he's sprinkling on that.
You know how we attack
basketball,
nice. My friend.
Oh, no, I do like it, Dylan. Like I said, their bullpen is shitty.
I'll get after it.
They should still put another run up here at the bottom of the 5th. And if they do not, you know what I mean? Like this bullpen already got pretty stretched out last night. Now they're getting even more stretched out, you know. So they really should only give, let me see.
Oof. And he says the reverse run line at plus 425. Well, sprinkle half unit on each.
Honestly, it makes sense. So I
I'm
mean,
gonna sprinkle a little on that. Why not? Plus 425. That's worth a half unit sprinkle.
I'm just not fully endorsing it because I already have enough money invested in it for what I want to be able to, push in
Achieve.
and out.
Yeah.
Obviously, Tones already hit like a plus 1,000 and plus, I forgot what the other one was. So
I didn't place any live bets, so I'm in.
yeah, no, it makes sense, and that's why we're here. It is a live sweat, but it's just a lot different than our basketball where we're just shooting and shit. So.
Sure.
Um,
It's a shot in the dark, but I'm willing to take it with
But
the
you know
check.
what? This is the spot, though. This is the spot.
Yeah, if you say it's the spot, Tone Megan's like it, I'm in. I'm in. Little sprinkle, like we said, but I'm in.
What's the Phillies live line? Phillies live plus 2.5 yet?
Let me bring
If
this
it
up
is, I
here.
want to make that official. That's going to be my first official for the live plays.
I think he said it was money line was plus 155.
But what do you see in your book? Do you see a plus 2.5 or 1.5?
Give me 1 second, just loading up here.
It's because, well, you already know. You guys out there in
Gotcha.
houses or everything. I broke my laptop, so I'm working off of an iPad and my phone. Shit's in the shop, but not as accessible as I like to be.
Me neither.
Yeah, because I could just flip back and forth, but I don't want to put all my info on this iPad. Padres up 1-0. That's not good, but not anything to sweat about. It's baseball. White Sox still holding that 1-0 lead. That's pretty good. Orioles have yet to wake up. Sleepy bats. Obviously, this is more taking a little bit more risks. There's always that, that possibility that the bats will never wake up. But we're talking about one of the worst franchises in MLB this year. Second to the Athletics is the White Sox. After they traded everybody and their mom away, there's nobody left. Let alone the bullpen is taxed to hell. So, not worried. Would even like to see White Sox get one more run to even get a better number. Nationals still up 2-0. Yankees up 2-0.
Yeah, it is the 5th now, so I guess the bullpens are about to start in the 6th or the 7th here, hey?
Right, that's what I was wondering if you're able to get a plus 2.5 yet for that Phillies game yet.
It says there's currently no markets. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
No market may be a good thing. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm just gonna have my cam off so I can go ahead and move in and out between screens. You can still hear me though, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I have a minus 2.5 at plus 145 now.
Perfect.
So
this works great, guys.
I don't have the reverse run line.
Reverse run line sometimes is not offered in books. That's why.
Yeah. I have a plus 2.5 at minus 200. Plus 1.5, plus 105.
Okay, so it looks like the Angels are Phillies' first 5 lost. So Angels ended up winning 4-2. So that first 5 is a loser. You're still getting a plus 1.5, so we still want to wait for a plus 2.5 to get a better number if it comes up. We're winning the Astros bet. We're still pending the Cardinals bet. Let me see what else we're sweating. Brewers game yet to start. Sweating Baltimore run line, obviously. Yeah, but it's
Come on.
Plenty of time.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Look at my notes here. Let us know what you guys are sweating at as well. Dang. If you guys were in the chat pregame and heard my notes, the score is 2-1 Rays. So at one point there should have been at least like a 9.5. We did say we wanted to get a live 9.5 or 10.5 under. If for whatever reason that pops up again, I may tap that. Minnesota, I'd like for them to be down by a run or two. I like the Cleveland Guardians to go up by a run or two so they can go ahead and lose it. Dodgers game hasn't started yet, and the Braves game has yet to start. Blue Jays on the board, 1-2.
Damn it, fuck off, Blue Jays. Not today.
You're against them today?
Yeah.
Nice. I stayed off that game. I capped it that they were going to win, but then the price was too high. But sometimes that means that they're not going to win, you know?
Yeah, I took a chance at the Nationals when they were up 2-0. I put them in a parlay with Houston.
Okay, guys. There's a plus 2.5, minus 175. If you're not afraid of juice, I would be okay putting something down. If you don't like waiting for juice, we may be able to get an opportunity to get this down to maybe minus 151 or something like that, but I doubt it. This is supposed to be. Here we go. Sorry about that. The hell?
Thank you. His audio is just up. The hell's going on?
All right. Can the rest of the chat hear me, mates?
There we go.
You can hear me, mate?
I can hear you.
Okay. So, for the third quarter, the Atlanta
It's some
Dreamers
echoing there. I don't know why.
right now, minus 115. It's evenly juiced at this book that I'm at. Dylon, you know what we've seen before, right?
What have we
This
seen
is also
before?
WNBA, right? So, Phoenix has scored 12 and 14 to
Okay.
Atlanta's 31 and 23.
Right.
Right? There
I'm
you
still
go,
not getting
Tom.
any live lines. I'm trying to look at this with you, but they won't give me any live lines on WNBA tonight. So I don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay.
I got Uruguay.
Oh, by the way,
That's it.
for anybody that hasn't heard, Pick'ems coming your way every Tuesday before the live sweat. I'll be hosting it, and I'll have all this bullshit figured out. I'm about sick of this bullshit, though. And speaking of being sick of this bullshit, I'm going to set this phone here, right? If it fucking sits there, fucking hell, mate.
There we go. Now he's free.
I got the Angels envy.
Hold on. I'm with you. Let me get my bottle.
Okay. I will definitely wait. But I can't wait for the pick'ems. And if you follow me on Twitter, that's my handle, at Snizzle216. For those of you that don't know Snizzle, where that came from, it's just my last name backwards. And that came from a long time ago, my first email ever, and my stepdad made it. Which, fuck him, but I thought that was one of the coolest things he did. And because I always loved, growing up, I was nicknamed Snoop. And he was always like, for shizzle. And so I'll make Snizzle for shizzle. But let's go. Enough of that bullshit. Just a little background for you. But I brought this back from Nashville. My buddy's bachelor party. Little Angels Envy.
I have a live bet to place. Jimmy earlier was saying he likes the Jays, sorry, and the line is moving to a pick'em minus 118, so I'm jumping on the Toronto Blue Jays minus 118 right now.
Okay. We got a live play from Dylan.
Go ahead.
So This is 43.3%, 86.6 proof. It's Kentucky straight bourbon, so it's bourbon, obviously, but it's finished in port wine barrels. So it gives us this little extra like warmth and a little extra if you know what I'm saying, mister.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
And
are
this
you
one,
anywhere near Halifax or ever have donairs?
oh, have I ever had a donair? Are you kidding? Let me ask you this. Have you
You
ever
are
had
a
donair? No,
donair.
let me ask you this. Have you ever had donair poutine?
I haven't had any of this.
Never
I
even had
love
a
Maddie
donair?
Matheson.
Oh, fuck.
Shout out to Maddie Matheson. I think he's a genius, and
I watch this shit all the
I
time.
love Canadians. Every single Canadian I
Oh, you don't have
fucking
the gyros over there?
we have euros, we have gyros, whatever you want to call them.
Are we
We
doing the
have
damn thing
those.
or what?
Okay, so you got the proper JMO, and I got a little bit of Angel's Envy. You know, Kentucky straight, baby. Let's go. Let's go to Kentucky.
Let's go. Cheers to you and the chat. What's hair on your chest?
Ooh.
In perfect unison.
You know what? Sometimes we just be like that. Yeah, cheers to you, Wine Time. Tone took the Yankees team total over 4.5, minus 140 for 1 unit.
I like that.
Wine Time, I'm going to be out your way. I know you were kicking it with Jimmy. I'm
I gotta
looking
go grab
forward
my
to
charger. I'll be right back.
possibly meeting up with you, my friend. Right now, we got a 4-4 ball game in the third quarter between the Dream and the Mercury. This might be a Mercury quarter, but Dylan, you know how I always said this is in the NBA too. We've seen this before, right? That's saying, oh well, let's go all us. All right, well, it is what it is. But the Dream was plus 1.5 for the third quarter. We're gonna let this go by for a little bit. Phoenix is up 6-4 in the third quarter. I said fourth before, my bad. Oh yeah. All right. Speaking of pops, here's pops right here. This is pops. So Wine Time. We're going to Vegas the weekend before Halloween, and then staying through Halloween, leaving that Wednesday, and we're going to Cali for the Breeders' Cup, and then we're gonna be there for like 4 or 5 days. And so we're gonna be not far from you at all, my friend. And on Sunday we plan to go back towards LA because we're gonna fly out of LAX. So it's gonna be a great time, and that's Pops right there. And I can't wait for y'all to meet Pops.
Do you want to
And
add Jimmy
it's
to
gonna
the
be a
stream?
great fucking time. Right now we got the Mercury up 9-6 in the third quarter. I like that though. Pops is saying Saints division winner. I love that there's a little bit of NFL talk there. And Pops, make sure to tune in next Tuesday before the live sweat. We'll be putting it out there, but we're gonna be doing a pick'em show. So we got a 9-6 ball game in the third quarter. Mercury Dream What up, G? What up, G? Big homie. What up, big homie? That's my guy. And speaking
Oh
of the
yeah.
Breeders' Cup, we're gonna be right in G's backyard, and so I can't wait to kick it, man. Cleveland to Cali, baby, let's go. Hey, G. By the way, oh yeah, we're gonna link. We're gonna link one time. G. Just so
Jimmy,
you
your
know,
mic.
this is Pops right here. That's Pops, Gary. All right. Just so you know, if you ever see that in the sweater or whatever, that's who I'm referring to. Pops. Right there. My man. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. I just gotta give K Reed a little bit more money and then we're totally ready. Yes, sir. Gary. All right, we got a 9-8 ball game. The Dream, I think the Dream's got this one too, but this would be the optimal situation to where it looks like, I don't know. I want to, if anything, I want the Dream plus 3.5 for this third quarter. There's the 7-minute mark. They play 10-minute quarters if you ain't hip. It's a 1-point ball game. Phoenix is up by 1 in the third quarter. I'm calling it like that because that's the bet I'm trying to hop on live with.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait either. Gee, it's been too long. My guy sent me the Tupac exclusive.
Oh yeah, he ain't
Tupac
dead.
exclusive.
I
So
don't
I
care what
had to
anybody
bless
says.
him with a
Tupac
little
ain't
bit
dead.
of East 99. Hey, how about that, G? They Bone came in. It was crazy and busy, whatever. They came in. They got their little street sign right. That night, it was falling off the fucking thing. That's Cleveland, baby. Okay, wine time. Let's go.
5-4 Phillies. Let's fucking go.
Wine time's big night. He was holding it down when my computer took a shit. Well,
Wine Time was holding it down
oh, look at
live
that.
from
Atlanta's
Angel
up now.
Stadium. Wine Time's our guy.
Atlanta's up now. I was hoping fucking Phoenix would score, but this might be our opportunity to jump on Atlanta money line third quarter. Okay, no, wait. There we go. No. Like I said, I wanted a 3.5. If that don't happen, it don't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Even a 2.5, I'd be okay with.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they say, don't go
Sorry,
chasing
Jimmy.
waterfalls.
You ready, mister? I thought you could. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Jimmy.
Lord Jesus, they finally heard me. Somebody looked at the bottom screen.
Hey,
No, you
sorry,
all
Jimmy,
good,
I
dude.
heard you. I'm just not able to do
I'm
it.
like, God damn.
We are really having some technical
I
difficulties
felt
here
like I was
tonight.
in Sunday church and the pastor just kept talking. I know that I'm ready to go hit fucking IHOP at 12. I'm just
No,
fucking with you.
we're really having some technical difficulties tonight, so I appreciate everybody in the chat for sticking around and being with us through thick and thin, hard times and good times. You're always with us. Let's fucking go.
What's cracking, wine? Hey, I heard you guys though. Hopefully you guys took that plus 2.5 with me. Phillies up 5-4. That's like
I took that plus 2.5, and I took the Phillies money line plus 2
That's my
something.
guy
Let me have a
there.
look at it.
Jimmy Gomez!
That was that's
bitch! If you don't know, you need to learn. Here,
yes, sir.
My guy right here. Here, I gotta play your shit, my
On the
homie.
Uzi and show up in them the shot toss.
Yes, sir. We need that. We need that. Hell yeah.
He's back, bitches.
Let me see what else is cracking. I'm gonna put my video off real quick.
Oh, you're good.
So I didn't get that plus 200 like I thought, but I got the Phillies even money.
It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. We need some space. We need them to push out. You know, we definitely. If you follow me pregame, we took the run line, so we definitely need a little bit more space. Baltimore Orioles right now. This might be the time to attack. You're getting money line minus 121. You're also able to get a plus 1.5 if you want to put in some juice. But if you haven't, attacked that pregame already, minus 123 is not bad. Guardians is up 1-0. That's good. Let's see if they can put one more run. I know my boy Sniz don't like to hear that, but like I said, these Twins have been like the comeback kids, and they just been pounding on them.
Well, here's what we do, Jimmy. Real quick, Jimmy. I'm gonna put 1 unit on the Minnesota Twins minus 110, and then if it moves further, I'll put another unit on them.
I mean, if you don't want to wait, yeah. I mean, because sometimes it can definitely get away from you, right? So
just saying.
It could definitely, yeah. I mean, by all means, however you feel you want to.
I'm just saying that's like I'm not doing it. I'm just saying that could be a strategy.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, no, it definitely could be a strategy. There's people who it's called buying like deeper into the money. When like the line moves away from you, you just keep putting a little bit and a little bit.
I'm not sure that's the spot I want to do it in, but I thought I'd ask for some advice.
I mean, I would just wait. Well, we want to see 2-0.
The dream.
And I don't want to go against Sniz's Guardians. I can't do that.
Oh, you can easily do that. Why wouldn't you?
I mean, I would, but now's not the time. And the Guardians are gonna fucking do it. Let me bring this up.
They're gonna score?
Oh no, they just suspended the line. Nothing happened. Never mind.
All right, but here's a shout out to my homies, Dutch Boy Fresh and my main man, Daddy Cash.
What's up, Dutchy?
Here's a little bit of Medicaid Monday on a Tuesday for y'all. If you don't know, you need to fuck around and find out. Like I said, over at our homies, Pro Sports Radio, Gabby Cab, Dutch Boy Fresh. Let's go.
Put those lighters up.
Let us know what you're smoking on tonight. Just like my homies say. Tonight I'm smoking on a little bit of Death Star.
If you guys know me, you know what I'm usually smoking on. Got me some Straw Nana.
Crack! It got real quiet. No, I was just kidding. Jimmy doesn't smoke crack.
Everyone's like...
No, it's because we were all fucking smoking our vapes.
Right, we were in the middle of it.
Was a good train though.
We could have stopped it to say some shit, right?
I don't think we have to address the fact that Jimmy doesn't smoke crack, but let's make it clear: Jimmy doesn't smoke crack.
No, he don't smoke crack. No, come on.
No, not my type of shit. Indo.
We're missing Dave. Dave has jokes like this all day, and they don't land, and we all laugh.
I know, it's because Dave. Fucking big, fucking teddy bear.
Monday. My homies.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
check them out.
Quick
Cash every single Monday. It's true. I've been following
San Antonio, the first Pubblepalooza. Me and Cab, how we met was random. He got the Airbnb. We were talking through Twitter, and he was giving me his plays. I was bouncing ideas back off him. And this was during college football season, and my guy was killing it. And, so whatever. We meet up. He's from another part of Texas. And so he wasn't far. I fly down to Texas to meet up with Jimmy the Bag and all the homies.
Yes, Billy 6'4".
And so it ends up becoming a big old family affair, right? Like Cab
Tampa Bay Live minus 115.
It was just me and him, and my guy brought all the fire, like everything that you see that he does. That's just his normal life. He ain't showing out for nobody. He's just showing you what he does.
Damn, I should have put more on this fucking Phillies play.
My guy got drafted by the Brewers, and he don't ever talk about that. You know what I'm saying? He's a humble dude.
Yes, sir.
Really good dude. Shout out Dabby Cab. Shout out Dutch Boy Fresh. Shout out Pro Sports Radio. Much love. You know what it is. But yeah, me and Cab were smoking a fatty the first time we met. Like we meet up at this place, whatever.
Damn, and the Phillies
He
aren't
picked me up
stopping.
from there. He has a fatty ready to go. Then the next morning we wake up, we're smoking
Rays
a
minus
fatty.
125 now.
The neighbor was a big old fat lady, and she was buck naked, swimming in her pool. We were on like a second story, so like if you look out the window, you see fat ass lady naked. And she ended up walking through Southtown 101 later
I'm
that
so
night.
glad I
And me
wasn't
and
there for
Cab
that.
look at each other like, was that our fucking neighbor that's still naked? Jimmy,
Was
you
it?
remember that fat lady walking through naked, right?
No, I missed it. I must have been in the bathroom or like
But you heard
literally.
about it though, right?
Yes, I heard about it right when it happened. Somebody was like, "Oh, some fat naked lady just ran." I was like, "Wait, what? What the hell?" Just it was like it was so random, you know. I was like, "What the hell?"
Occupancy, what's up, homie? What's up, OG?
What's cracking, bro?
Thank
Up
you for
occupancy.
dropping in, homie.
All right. I just did a sprinkle on a 4-leg parlay. I did Astros,
Okay.
Blue Jays, Orioles, Tampa Bay Rays. And lots of those lines were getting away from me. It took a lot to place that. I mean, there's a lot of line
Astros,
movement, but I feel
Blue
good about
Jays,
it.
Orioles, Tampa Bay Rays.
That's it.
Yes. Hey, and
Got me plus
joining,
640.
if you're just joining in now, just know that the best bets that I had given out today was the Phillies run line, which is there. So if you get another opportunity, do what you may sow. Baltimore run line, I did give that out, and that was like a plus 130, 120. I can't remember, but right now you're able to get a plus 159, so you can definitely get a better number than what you could have got pregame. I like Toronto Blue Jays, but the line initially was minus 170. Now it's down to minus 126.
We're all
I
nerds, Justin.
got to go back to my notes and see, but definitely looks like the books are favoring towards the Blue Jays side. Astros, we had the Astros first 5. So we're in the cusp of cashing that. As long as they don't even need to hold this lead. They had a plus half. They were considered the dogs tonight because of Brian Bello, which is technically Boston's
I'll be back, boys.
Okay.
All right. Which is technically Boston's number 1, pitcher. But the way it was set up for his last 7 and his home splits alongside with the bullpen. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to take care of his end of the stick. So if you got some dog money in there, that's good value right there. Also, we're sweating St. Louis plus a half. First 5. They're down 1-0 against Padres, so that definitely is out there. If you wanted to ride with us, with myself on that play.
Okay, sorry. Real quick, I got it in with you. Philadelphia Phillies minus 2.5. It was plus 100, moved to plus 105, plus 110, minus 110, minus 105. I just had to fight so hard to get that in. Anyways, I locked it in at minus 105. Philadelphia run line minus 2.5.
Oh, you put the 2.5. Okay, nice. They just scored literally 8-4.
Really?
You hit it.
That's
right
why
on
it
the
was
head.
jump.
Yeah.
I was mashing that button like a crazy man, just being like, let me get it. And it was like plus 110, like while that was happening. Fuck. Anyways, got it in.
So just keep that photo memory in mind. Like whenever that happens,
Oh, I know. I can tell that there's something going wrong, and I knew I had to get it in.
Yeah. Damn, man, I'm fucking upset at myself. I knew that was like one of the better plays. We had an opportunity to smash
listen, you gave it out all over the place. We gave out in the chat the Phillies when they were down. They were talking about plus 140. I mentioned a plus 250. I didn't get that in myself. You gave the plus 2.5. We took it all the way through, and you took it at plus 2.5. I took it at minus 2.5. We played that shit, and we smacked it all the way through until we couldn't. Jimmy, there's no shame here.
No, that's what I'm saying. I should have smacked it like 2 more, 3 more times. No, I know we're good.
It's all good.
I've learned that in baseball, and you'll learn that maybe later.
I'm
maybe
starting to realize it.
It's just like a different cap. Like There's
Yeah,
gonna
no, it
be
really
there's
is.
gonna be there's gonna be pure play opportunities where it's like, man,
I'll be
you
honest
know,
with you. Lots of your plays sound crazy because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's like, yo, all these teams are down 2 or 3 runs, and you're like, let's smash this right now. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel skeptical, to be honest, but I trust you, so we ride, and we've been cashing.
hey, you know what I'm gonna take? St. Louis Cardinals plus 2.5 minus
But,
131.
like, I
Give that
don't know the
give
game, so if you say that's the
give
way
that
the game is played, that's what we're doing.
give that
Philadelphia
as my
Phillies minus 10,000 now. We just smashed that.
oh fuck. Hold on. Oh man, I think I put it as like oh shit. Oh man. It's okay. I like the bet personally, but I thought I was taking a first 5 plus 2.5. It's okay. I locked in a first 5 plus 2.5 for minus 135 for the Cardinals. I think even if St. Louis loses, they're gonna
Safe
lose
enough.
maybe by 2. But I don't like that play though. Damn it, because I have San Diego run line. Remember?
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Wait. Did I give San Diego run line as my picks?
I'm not sure. I missed the beginning of the show, to be honest with you.
No, I didn't. All I gave was St. Louis first 5.
I'll tell you
that's
what you
I'm gonna
did give
do.
out while you were gone. You said you like the Blue Jays to win. They smacked their run. I took them at minus 115 earlier. Now they're plus 100.
So I'm taking the St. Louis Cardinals at plus 2.5 minus 178. In my book, I can take the first 4.5 runs. Okay, I know it's not something you can get at all books. If you can take first 5, I would still endorse a plus 2.5 if you can get it. Let me just make sure that's what I said. Let me just make sure. My book just closed, which may mean that San Diego scored again, or it's going to the bottom. Somebody let me know what's going on. Hopefully, it's the
What game do you
latter and
want?
they got out of the inning. San Diego versus St. Louis.
Give me 2 seconds, sir.
Oh, beautiful. My book opened up. So listen, if you guys are ever live betting, I'm going to give you guys a note. If it closes up and then it opens back up, it means that the runner or the possible scoring guy ended up getting out some way, which or form. And then you'll see the line move back in like the losing team's direction. So if that was like your initial thesis, just kind of know that that's kind of like where it's going. So see, now the run line got up to minus 192. So even though I technically accidentally hit that, it's a good play. So if anybody else technically accidentally hit that full game, I think we should be all
Which
right.
play are you talking about? St. Louis Cardinals plus 2.5?
Plus 2.5. Yes, I was able to get plus
I have
2.5.
minus 180 now. Just jumped to minus 280, right as I said that. Minus 286 now.
And then I also
Suspended.
took the oh, that's not good. Let's hope that they got out of it.
Let's see. Sorry, real quick. There's a guy on first and second. I'm not sure who's hitting. It won't tell me. San Diego Padres are hitting guy on first and second.
Right, which makes sense. And then I took a plus
Looks
2.5.
like there was an out. Looks like there was an out. We're safe. So go ahead.
So it's a bottom of the third?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for it to load, but that's what it looks like.
Beautiful. Let me look at it real quick. Let me pull up another tab.
They disappeared off the bases, and there's no more runs. I think we're safe.
Beautiful. Then that means it should shoot up. The plus 2.5 should shoot up. Yes, it shot up to minus 227, guys. So good. Fuck it. If that was an accidental nana, but obviously that's with real money, so I have to count it, right? So I'm gonna count it. I gave plus 2.5 in the chat. If you can, Dylan, if you can put that little ticker in the bottom, if you can you get into like the producer controls or no? Not
it's not working on my laptop tonight. That thing's a piece of shit. Like,
don't worry about
we might have to do a little.
Don't worry.
We might have to do a little live show later, a little segment here later where we both smash our fucking laptops with a baseball bat.
Some old fucking Office Space, like fucking put some fucking gangster music and fucking kick that shit.
I don't even know what I'm gonna keep it around for when it's done.
I love that. Let's fucking go, Tone. Justin hit Blue Jays plus 138. It said, "What's up?" Occupancy said, "What's up, friends?" Gary
I'm on
said,
the Blue Jays with you.
Appreciate y'all chilling with us, man. And this is a little bit different than just sitting on the main screen. but I'm still popping in and out.
We're
Just so
literally
you
live, walking around live. This couldn't be more live.
Yeah, Dave's gonna be in here in a little bit. Just so you guys know, in like about 15 minutes, I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna go coach my boy's son for a little bit. I'm gonna be back on the stream at like 8 o'clock. Get right back to business and hop on these late games and catch that action.
Hey,
You
good
guys
luck to
already
your kids' team, and good luck, Coach Jimmy.
Oh, thank you, man. And you guys already have, basically the spreadsheet of how we got to run shit today. So if it disaligned from that, then don't chase the wild rabbit. If you don't understand how the bullpen should play out, if it makes sense like the Phillies play, where you understand that they can smash still, and the other side bullpen has been horrible as of late, then it's okay to dip the waters down 1 or down 2. But yeah. Gary said Rays 4-2. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Rays 4-2. Let's go.
Let me pop
Let's
back out. I'm
fucking
looking at the
go.
scores. I'm just looking at some of these scores here. Let us know what you guys are sweating at.
Got some comments here. See what they're sweating in the chat. You can see what's going on live. Let's get it popping here on a Tuesday on the live sweating and bezzing with Ix Snizzle and Jimmy Gomez. Let's go.
Angels scored a run, so it's 8-5 in that game now. Yankees 3-0 still. Rays 4-2. Orioles scored a run 1-1. Oh, man,
let's go Orioles. I need the Orioles.
This man, we missed that opportunity. We should have gotten on that +1 something with the Oreos already.
Okay.
Let me see.
That's fucking Tone Niggin says, let's fucking go Phillies. Let's fucking go Phillies indeed, Tone. Fuck yeah. Justin McKelvey, Blue Jays +138. I hopped on it with you guys in the chat at -118. And I fucking love you guys in the chat for that one. Justin McKelvey, also Padres. Padres team total 4.5. Can't bet nothing on the Cardinals.
Yeah, and I understand Cardinals are supposed to be dog shit. But you know what? That's the problem, though, is the Padres, they don't step up to fucking dog shit opponents. They step up to good opponents, and, sometimes they can make it out. But some of these shitty teams, sometimes they just let it get by. And that's the difference between them and being like an elite team. Elite teams are going to take care of business. I see the
same thing in UFC sometimes. I call it playing to your opponent's level. When this guy does this, you do the same thing as them. Just play the fucking way you always played. Don't care about what the other guy or the other team is doing. Keep playing your own game,
Right.
I see that same shit.
Right.
There's plenty of guys that fight to their opponent's level and they end up losing when they should have fucking rolled, End up playing your opponent's game, you're going to lose. Point short.
All right, guys. Cleveland is up 2-0. This is exactly how we drew it up. You're getting a +214. The problem is, do we just execute it or do we just take the shot? I mean, it's here. It's sitting here.
Occupancy says hello. Hey, friends. What's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight? And Gary Hops, he says 9 weeks. What do you explain yourself? 9 weeks. What are we talking about, Gary?
Yeah, I don't know what the 9 weeks is.
He said Rays 4-2, and then he said, "Oh yeah, 9 weeks."
9 weeks. I don't know.
Have they been crushing it for 9 weeks? The Rays?
Maybe
on his bets, they've been crushing it for 9 weeks for him. Who knows? Anyways, let us know in the chat there, Gary. Pops. Big Papa.
Angels still down 5-8. Yankees 3-0. Rays 4-2. Orioles 1-1-1. Blue Jays still down by 1. Astros by 1.
Let's see, I'm trying to bring up my bets here. I'm gonna write them down on paper so I stop forgetting them. But I did make that 4-leg parlay I told you guys about. It's basically everything we liked. Had the Astros. I didn't put the Phillies on it. Let me bring it
G
up. I'm
said
talking out my
Vegas
ass.
Vegas trip in 9 weeks. Vegas trip.
9 weeks in Vegas. Okay. He's excited about that, huh? Oh yeah. Who knows? Maybe your boy can sneak it in. We'll figure it out. If we keep cashing up on the live sweat like we always do, I might make a little 10% donation to myself every week, and we'll see if we can pull through. I think we can do it.
Nationals up 5-1.
Let's go. Nationals on the parlays. Let's fucking go. So we're about a little bit into Dana White's Contender Series. I haven't checked on that. I'm going to try to look up some results here so far.
Okay.
Maybe about halfway through, we might have 2 or 3 fights done. See where we're at there. What do we have on hot tips? 1 fight done, posted online. My boy Dylan Salvatore, TKO via strikes round 1. Bellagioki got it done. That's Dana White Contender Series in a nutshell. Probably shouldn't have taken a -175, to be honest. But he was really good. He was the better fighter. He probably went out fucking swinging to try and prove something and got caught. That would be my guess without even looking at it. He got too cocky and got knocked the fuck out. I haven't even watched the fights, to be honest. That's my guess. Because he should have won.
As soon as we can actually cash some of these bets, I can go ahead and try to move forward and go somewhere else. I feel like I'm too leveraged at the moment, even though Phillies is looking good.
Yeah, we're definitely leveraged right now, but a lot of things are going our way. So
yes, Cardinals 1-1. Yes, hey, and that works for the first 5, and that works for my +2.5, first 4.5, and that works for the full game +2.5, baby.
Let's fucking go.
That was that was a lot of plays given right there. So everything's working right now. Houston Astros put another run. They're up 3-1.
Let's go, Astros. Fucking
Astros
roll.
are still doing good.
I think I took them at juice -175 or something early. And I put them on a parlay with the Washington Nationals, and then I hedged on the Toronto Blue Jays.
God, I need some money to cash so I can go ahead and pivot to, I don't know, possibly this Orioles +146. We already playing it throughout round robin. But just just saying.
I'm on the Orioles also. Let's have a look at it.
We need the Brewers to come back. We need them to come back. We need their bats to wake up. We got the first 5 for them. We got the first 5 for the Cardinals. We got the first 5 for the Twins. We got the first 5 for the Astros. So those are our only first 5s that we are sweating today. And then the Phillies first 5 that had lost prior to them fucking heating up.
Yeah, I had that parlay was the Rays, Orioles,
I should have just gave the Phillies
Blue Jays,
online.
and the Astros. So yeah, I switched off the Nationals and made a parlay to hedge because I did have the Washington Nationals in another parlay. So I have a 2 and 4 leg parlay hedging against each other in that game, but the other 3 are looking nice. The Twins still a live spot, like you were saying. Cardinals a possible live spot too.
Cardinals are gonna get good value because they just suck, and there's a reason why people
I was gonna say there's a +150, a +100. One of those teams is gonna lose, in my opinion. Not worth guessing.
And I don't condone it going. I don't condone picking a side. That's why I didn't pick a side on the Cardinals. If anything, it makes sense to go under. Because just
possible.
these two teams would usually play to the under. That's just their style. You know, that's just how they play.
1-1 in the third inning. That's not bad. Let's have a look at the live under.
It's probably 7.5 or
is
6.5.
7.5 minus 105.
That's actually not bad. There must be some runners on base. Yeah, there must be some run. See, sometimes it pays not. Sometimes it pays not to be watching the game because then you don't get scared of, oh fuck, there's runners on first and second, and you know.
But 0 outs too, so I mean that makes it worse. Oh, sorry, it says end of the third on my book.
For what? For Cardinals?
Yeah, it says they're live on base, but it also says end of the inning. But I also don't trust my book because they fucked me on that before.
It's end of the inning. It's the fourth inning. Yeah. So
I placed a bet like that before, and I lost. And I messaged them, and they were like, "Yeah, you should have been watching that game live by yourself." I was like, "You fucking assholes."
Yeah, that sounds like a shit. That sounds like a shit book. But hey, we need one more inning. Hopefully, the Cardinals can stay good, and then we'll catch that 4.5 plus 2.5. We're still live for the other one.
I'm gonna
The
sprinkle
full
on that
game.
under 7.5 now that it passed out of the third inning.
Phillies just scored another run. See, golly, man, they're gonna just keep. Oh man, I'm so leveraged though. They're gonna it's gonna end up being like 12 to 2, 12 to.
You made your spots
7.
and you played it the right way that you wanted to. You know. Plus, you gave out a bet to everybody else. We smacked it all the way through from a plus 2.5 to a minus 2.5. Jimmy, you did your fucking job. Don't beat yourself up. That's beautiful work, sir.
We need the Orioles, the Twins to come back, the Brewers to come back. So it's not done. We need 3 teams to come back. We need at least one of these 3 teams to come back in order for us to be able to hit those parlays. I think. I got to look back at it. Yeah, because I gave 17 parlays and I gave 1 7-teamer and I said everybody put it in 5-teamers, right? So if we can win 5 out of 7, then we should be cashing a decent amount. At least like, I don't know, maybe like 110 bucks. 110 bucks maybe makes you like $500, something like that. So, but if they all happen to come back, then it's good, but that's a long way. So I don't even want to talk about that, so.
No, I just need 1 or 2 comebacks. That's fine. That's not even that bad. It's not too much to ask for. I really don't think it is.
Oh yeah, 1 at a time. Baltimore's next. They got to get rolling here. They're luckily at home, so they're batting last, so that's good.
I'm gonna do a shot right now for everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah. Jameson always hits you right in the tits, eh?
Justin said if Harper don't hit another one tonight, bet Harper tomorrow because he wants to hit 300. Crib don't play Thursday, on the road Friday. Don't forget tomorrow. Harper's at $2.99 now.
If Harper doesn't hit another bomb tonight, bet Harper bombs tomorrow because he wants to hit 300. And the Crib, they don't play Thursday and on road Friday. Don't forget tomorrow, Justin McKelvey. I have my pen right here, sir, and I'm going to write it down. Harper hits a bomb tomorrow. Anybody that didn't catch that, Justin McKelvey said Harper hits a bomb tomorrow. Don't forget about it. Harper hits a bomb. JPZ says he's got a little 2-teamer going on. Seattle and LA Dodgers. Phillies doing their job, absolutely. And shout out to you, JPZ, and anybody else in the chat that mentioned I liked it, and I jumped on that because of you guys in the chat. And I'm also on the Orioles with you, too. Harper at $2.99. Yeah, and I'll tell you, Justin, I placed a bet on the live sweat here when LeBron hit his record points. Everybody said it couldn't be done, all that. And I said, I'm hitting it today because he's going to fucking do it. You know, he's that much away. He could do it in this game. So why the fuck wouldn't he? So absolutely, I'm with you on that bet tomorrow. Let's fucking ride. Let's fucking ride. Jimmy will be back in just a few minutes here. Sniz will be back
Oh, I'm here.
any minute. Any minute. Oh, you still here with us?
I'm here. I'm here the whole time. That's why I said, why just get me in here. You guys might not be seeing me, but it's because I'm working off my phone, so I'm looking at these live scores right now.
All
But
right. I'm
I
just
will
trying to
tell you
let you
this.
know your audio cuts out after 2 or 3 minutes switching between apps. So I wasn't sure if
Oh,
it had done that.
got it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. So thank you for telling me. But just know I am going to be getting out of here for this practice here in about 5 minutes. And then I'll be back on about 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And then we'll keep the ball rolling there. In the meantime, you guys already know Seattle. They should fucking steamroll still. What else? That you think Kershaw's pitching tonight for the Dodgers, something like that.
Be right back, Jimmy.
I did have them. I did have them at the run line. But I don't know. I mean, I like the line to be a little bit better than plus 117, just because of how tough Diamondbacks play against us. I might wait to see if they can go down. Maybe 1-0 or 2-0. Try to get a better line. Ultimately, I do think that the Dodgers are going to win. And I do think that, when the Dodgers win, they win by run line. When they lose by run line. So they're going to win by run line.
All right. There's the breakdown from Jimmy before he goes. Make sure you guys get in on all of that. Because I swear to God, that man is cashing lately. He's on a fucking hot streak. He's been putting in the work. He took a break to put in the work. And it's been paying off. Yes, sir, Justin. Indeed. If anybody else is new with us and they missed it, Harper hits one tomorrow. Don't forget about it tomorrow from Justin McKelvey, okay? He's very adamant about this.
Hey, is the Cardinals game top or the bottom of the third? Padres just went up 3-1, so I'm still in the cusp. But I just got to know if I'm in the clear or if they're still batting.
All right, I'll bring it up.
Rangers finally scored late, up 1-0. Rangers won late last night too. I don't know if this is what they needed to kind of turn around. Cash that first 5 with the Astros, baby. 3-1.
Hell yes.
Locked up in the Baltimore game.
Yeah. I would play a video, but we're a little behind on production today.
That's all good.
Let me bring it up here. Uno momento,
I can give
por
a
favor.
shit less right now. I just need to make sure the shit cashes.
Uno momento, por favor, Jimmy Gomez.
All right. I got you. I'm
You
here.
like that? That's the extent of my Spanish right there.
Where'd it go? He said he's gone for the day or what?
No, he'll be back. He didn't say he was leaving. He always comes back if he doesn't give himself an outro.
JP said Walker does smash Kershaw, though. Justin said, let's fucking ride. Can't wait. Tone said 11-5. Fucking Phillies, man. They smashing, bro. They smashing just like how fucking Seattle should do tonight. Come on. Get out of this fucking half inning, Padres.
Yep, I believe most of our teams are going to do it tonight.
Yeah, so far so good, but let's see. It ain't over till it's over.
That's true too.
Is it the top or the bottom of the fourth for St. Louis?
I'm trying to bring it up. Everything's giving us shit tonight. My laptop is also being fucking slow. Trying to produce on 2 different devices, and Sniz is gone, so my connection is really bearing with us. As well with everybody in the chat. So thank you to everybody for bearing with us through our technical difficulties tonight.
He's gone for the night?
No, he'll be back. I'm just talking about my own.
Okay. Got it.
My laptop's slow, so I can't bring up statistics as fast. We just have to sit here and wait like we're on a fucking dial-up modem. we got a lot. I got about 3 devices going on over here, so
he's like, you gotta call the smoke signal guy or something. Let him know what's good.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. In Canada, it looks nice in my background, but we don't get good Wi-Fi connection inside our igloos. We just don't.
It doesn't happen, right? You gotta pay a little extra little.
No.
That way you can have an Eskimo hold your satellite.
It's
a
tough,
very
man.
upscale charge.
Yeah, it's not allowed anymore.
Okay, they banned that. Rays are up 7-2 now. Jeez, that one I did not press. Come on, Padres, get yourself out of this whatever good situation you're in and give it back to the Cardinals. Still sweating that first 5, the first 4.5. Whew, I'm sweating.
All right, I'm bringing it up
Orioles
here.
need
Let's
to
go
start
through the whole
hitting.
thing here real quick. We have the Yankees up 4-0 ninth inning. Tampa Bay Rays 7-2 in the 7th. Philadelphia Phillies 11-5 in the 8th. Let's fucking go. Orioles tie it up 1-1 in the 6th inning. Washington Nationals 5-1 over the Jays. Houston Astros 3-1. Boston Red Sox in the 6th. Nationals Jays also in the 6th. Guardians Twins 2-0 for the Guardians. That might be a spot we were looking at. 4th inning. Padres 3-1. Brewers 0-1 holding. Pittsburgh 0-0 4th inning. Colorado Rockies just started 1st inning 0.
Hey, I need you guys to do better spot. You guys need to do a better
Jimmy,
job.
your picture is tripping balls right now, sir.
No, Jimmy looks great. He looks like a very
Okay, then it's just my phone. He's glitching all over the place. Sorry, go ahead, Snizzy's got back. What's up?
Speaking of Jimmy, I want to give a shout out to all the men and the women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. God bless America. God bless Jimmy and all the homies. And fucking ain't right, Canada. Y'all
fucking ain't right, buddy.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, brother.
No, Jimmy, we have to do that every fucking show because you know what?
Nice cork sound.
Oh, thank God.
What? And without the men and women, oh Lord,
Go ahead. We wouldn't be free to do this.
I mean, come on, man. We get Jimmy Gomez's presence right now, but let's not forget about the men and women that ain't here anymore. That were Jimmy Gomez and other great people in life that had kids and stuff. So salute to them. And
salute.
Life is meant to be blessed, not stressed. And it's a very stressful life. It is. It is. But when we come together like the family that we are, and we get to bless each other with positive vibes and shit, like there's nothing more special than that. And it truly brings me joy to find like I've always wanted to find a real family.
Hell yeah.
And I feel like this is where we're at. We're here with the real family. And I truly appreciate each and every
Getting
fucking
me
one of
really
y'all.
excited
With
right
or
now.
without this shit, that's real from the bottom of my heart.
Hell yeah.
Look around and find out. But this one's for y'all and the motherfucking homies. I love you, Jimmy. Love you, Dylan. Love you, chat.
Hell yeah. You got me really excited just then, Sniz.
No,
In a
dude, I
very
feel
and
like
no,
a
I'm not even
grown
joking. I'm not
man.
even making no jokes. I'm serious. I was very excited in a fucking emotional way. Seriously, I love that shit.
If watch the last episode of Hard Knocks, Coach Robert Sala talks about four tiers of
Hard knocks.
people in this life. And he says survivors. I forget the second one. Competitors and commanders. There's 4 tiers. Everyone falls in one of them.
Sorry, what
Just
is this?
listen.
You're talking about
I
a
mean,
show, Hard
you can
Knocks?
probably look that shit up, but that shit was
A
real as
TV
fuck.
show, Hard Knocks?
Yes.
Okay, I'm writing it down. I want to watch this. That's why I'm asking.
Hell yeah. So salute to all y'all, man. Like, for real, this is a family we got here. We ain't fucking around. We ain't fucking around. What do you think about my bonsai tree? I
I love it. Hell yeah.
know I got a little fucking water fountain here too, but I need to put
I
water
love
in it.
that shit. Yeah, if you guys don't know about a little something I do, and some of my hobbies actually is gardening. I have a lot of plants around my house, some tomatoes. I like to grow my own food because it's better than the supermarkets and it's cheaper.
Well, and you know where it came from.
It's
You
so
know,
much
fucking
better. Oh,
Right?
I grow tomatoes every year and make my own pasta sauce, and then I freeze it. Holy fuck!
Shot time.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yes, sir. Shot time. Hey, sorry to cut you off, Sniz. I got to
Go
run.
ahead.
I'll see y'all in a couple hours. I'm going to go handle this shit. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all being here.
Oh, you
We already
going to
know what the
practice?
looks are. Yeah, I got to go to practice. Practice?
Coming.
Coach
Practice. What the
Jimmy
fuck?
on the
Practice, you know what I'm
scene.
saying? So I'm already late, man. I got to whoop these little 6-year-olds, 8-year-old kids. They be fighting about like crayons and gum and all kinds of crap.
Tell them to
It's so
focus on the
hard.
game, Jimmy.
Gotta have patience. These little youngsters will test you.
Mhm. I'm sure you're
Nah,
gonna
they're
mold those
beautiful
young
things,
minds,
man.
Coach.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good, bro. I've coached soccer, softball, baseball. It's just something I do, you know. So have a good one, and I'll meet back
You're a
out with y'all when
commander.
we're. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Commander, too. Let's lead this army. I'll
Yes,
see y'all
sir.
in 8, and we'll be back. All right, late.
Love you, brother.
Love you, Jimmy. See you later.
You know what? I want to pump my guy up real quick too, because I love Jimmy Gomez.
Do it.
He always keeps it real with me. Always has, always will. You know, and we talk on the phone, and I mean, shit's about to get really fucking real. You know, really fucking real, and I'm really excited to have this opportunity to be fucking with y'all, so we can all fuck around and find out how that bookie feels when he gets smacked up. You know, so shout
Hell
out to
yes.
Who-Bangin. Shout out to DJ Big Boss. We got big things coming. You know I love Jimmy. You know I love you, Dylan. Dylan's
Oh,
the man. It's nothing but love around here.
ain't no question about it.
No homo, but you know
No,
what
it's
it is.
fine. You have to tell you. We don't want to get too sappy because we've been saying it, but honestly, everybody loses friends. Everybody has dead homies. You have to tell your friends when you love them because you might not get
Everybody
that
has
chance
dead
again.
homies.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey Dylan, you're a real one too. And everyone in the chat. You know what it is. Razor.
I'll show you guys real quick. If you haven't seen it, I know it's
Oh
upside
shit,
down.
C-Max back. Oh shit, hold on.
Go ahead, throw it up. Throw it up.
Hold up. Oh shit. A fucking legend. A fucking triple OG, double OG, triple OG, homie. And I can't wait to be hanging out with my motherfucking man again. And I really can't wait because Vegas, here we come. And you better watch out because C Mac, get it done. What up,
Hey,
homie?
dude,
Boom!
you were back there selling all this shit. I'm like, dog, where the fuck are you at? I was just kicking it back here for like 10 minutes.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
we're
Man,
having
my
some
bad.
idiot.
production problems tonight.
I'm on
Oh,
my
what's going on?
phone, C Mac.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're all on our phones, and my
looks
laptop
good.
has a shitty connection. Like our picture's fine, but I mean, behind the scenes is not going too well. But we're still vibing, we're still cashing bets, and we're still out here. How the fuck are you doing tonight?
Look at this.
I'm
Cash.
good. Oh,
Cash.
shit.
The Rays.
But,
Justin McKelvey's been killing it in the chat. Sorry, go
ooh,
on, Connor.
Phillies. Yeah, everything is
What up, though? Like, we
A-okay.
haven't kicked it in a minute, C Mac. How's
I know.
life been? How's everything going? Mom and Pop's doing good? Everybody okay? What's going on?
The fam is, everything is A-okay. Just sweating these bets. I need the Cardinals to do something, which they're not here. But the Guardians are up, which I'm happy about. Astros got it first 5. I didn't take the Nats.
Yes.
Of course, they're taking it to it. So far, so good. So let's keep rolling.
For the
I
people
did.
that don't know, C Mac, all right. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all know C Mac, but if you don't know C Mac, come on, man. My
Oh,
guy
man.
is he is a fucking legend. He's a legend in his own fucking.
Yeah, my own mind.
He's
There you
like
go. I'm not
Hamilton
a real
Porter.
as legend
Hamilton
in my own
Porter.
mind.
And he's so humble too.
Yeah, let's but shout out to the chat. Shout out to my guy Tone, Justin.
Tone's been on fire tonight, dude.
Oh
Justin
yeah,
also
nothing
slanging.
else, man.
Sorry, real quick.
Harper hit a jack. Yeah, I had that.
He had that in the
Justin
first
McKelvey
fucking
said,
inning.
he said, very importantly, he said Harper hits a bomb tomorrow if he does not today.
Guys,
Like,
jacking it lately.
our chat is killing it tonight. I jumped on the Phillies with the chat.
Yeah, right.
I
You
jumped
damn
on.
straight,
I was on
Justin.
the Washington
Who the fuck
Nationals. I
don't know
hedged on the
C-Mac?
Toronto Blue Jays, but
OG
Washington
legend.
Nationals are killing it because our fucking chat is also killing it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we got vibes
Best chat in the
tonight,
goddamn
baby.
game. G! Can't wait to see my guy G. And you'll be here. Ick right before in Vegas before we go to LA.
Oh, I got 5 nights. Me and Pops. Best believe we're hanging out, big fella.
Oh, you
Justin
know it,
McKelvey
doggy.
says, "Who the fuck don't know C-Mac?"
So we'll have
So,
all Friday to kind of like get our shit together. And then come Saturday morning, I mean, if you don't know what C-Mac does with my main C-Mac's my main man, but Bobano, the freestyle flow. Oh, you don't even know about Bobano. If you don't know, then you need to know. But they're over there at Pub Sports hitting the books, right?
Did you just flow and you didn't even know?
No, I'm just kind of
he flows
mumbling
it.
and stumbling, brother.
You
Yeah,
kind of just do
mumbling,
it
stumbling,
sometimes.
bumbling. Yeah, just Mondays. Hitting the books. College football. We just go through the early card and get it on out on a Monday morning. You know what I mean?
Hey, C-Mac, what and this goes along with the chat and Dylan and C-Mac. I don't know if anybody else got priors, but maybe Thursday we hit up a little bit of live sweating and betting for some college football, huh?
Hey, what time on Thursday? Because you know we got the Fight Lounge at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern.
You going live?
Yeah, we're going live for the Fight Lounge here on Who-Bangin Sports. It's a UFC MMA show I started running. We're in 4 weeks now.
Nice.
And yeah, we're doing pretty well so far. Things are going well. The show's a lot of fucking fun. Yeah.
I love it.
JP's said it the best.
JP Easy. What up?
You gotta love JP.
You got
Okay, we
to.
got a guest back.
Easy.
No, that's just 2 Dylons.
Their guy
Are you a
Willie.
fucking alien, Dylan?
Dylan.
Do you
I
believe
don't
in
care to
aliens and
comment.
shit?
Do I believe in aliens? Yes. Am I an alien? No comment.
You blinked the right
Cardinals
way.
suck. There is runs in this game. I was gonna take the over.
Which game?
The Cardinals. I took them first 5. Astros cash for me. I need the Guardians though. Here they're up 3-1. The late games. You guys on anything there? I'm on the under in the Reds Giants game. I'm back on it, and I took the Dodgers run line plus 115.
Oh, real. Houston just hit a run, 5-1.
Hey, he said, hold on. That might be a 2-unit play right there. He said,
Well, Merrill Kelly is very
if y'all
good.
didn't catch that, you got to cap the capper. He said,
Hey, Merrill Kelly is a great pitcher at home. On the road at Dodger Stadium, other than one start where he went 8 innings and they still got to him there. He had a great outing. They got 3 off him. He just hasn't pitched well at Dodger Stadium. He's lit up. So
okay.
I got to be on the Dodgers again. At that price, I got to take it. Kershaw's on the mound. I'm on it.
he's on it. And
On it,
we
baby.
got Wild Hound.
Where's Jimmy Gomez? Where's my dude?
Oh, he left
Jimmy?
right after you jumped in. He's playing Coach Jimmy Gomez tonight for the kids.
Oh, shit.
You know, everything he does is for the kids.
For the kids.
No, that's
love the
Trick
kids.
Daddy. Get it
Trick
right.
love the kids.
See that? See, make it.
You know what's up?
He's the Mac Daddy.
Damn, Nats. What show's on the Nats?
T-Mac, do you want to go to the hockey game? Do you have any, it would be the night before Halloween, so the 30th.
Maybe. Let's look at what you're already looking at tickets?
It's against the Canadians. Should we save our money or should we try to figure something out?
It's pronounced Canadien.
The Habs. Oui. Listen. Maybe, I don't know if you want to go. Like, if we get the tickets are pretty expensive, but it's up to you if you want to go. If we can get them cheap, I'll be down.
Okay.
Le Montréal Canadien, ce n'est pas bon.
Oui, Frovon Foncé. Habs.
All right, there we go.
I love that. Oui, parlez-vous français? Habs.
That's it.
That's hockey, baby.
That's it.
You
That's
could throw tabernacle at the end of that sentence. You'd be golden.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout, though. When the live sweat hits fucking NBA and hockey time, look out for C-Mac fucking around with us. And Jimmy and C-Mac together on hockey, oh, Lordy. Watch out.
Bookies.
Yeah, I love the NHL.
Better look out.
Sure.
I mean, but Connor, you're such a well-rounded handicapper. Anytime you drop by, it's nothing but love and appreciation. You're a real OG, and you know what? You're helping keeping, the right wave of capping going on. So
that's baby.
Nothing but love. And if you don't know, fuck around and find out. You can find C-Mac at Twitter at
Connor Mac. That's it. Or Connor Mac picks. You know the deal. You don't need to sauce me up, my dog. Come on, I love you, but you don't need to do that. We're all chilling here. Even though
that's what we're out here to do. You're so humble.
Yeah, we're all boys.
I'm fucking appreciative of you. Like
So we talked about
one, no doubt.
I'm going to do a quick Dana White's Contender Series update here. We're into the second
Let's
fight.
go with that.
I gave out some bets at the beginning of the show. I took Dylan Salvador. I liked him better. I haven't watched these fights. He lost by TKO strikes to round 1. I liked him to win. What I think happened is he went in too heavy to try and prove something, and he got fucking caught. He left his chin out there. That's how I see it, because he's the better fighter, but he just wanted to prove something, so he went to bang, and he got caught by fucking Balaji Oki, just a big guy with fucking power. And then Thomas Peterson versus Chandler Cole. I gave out the under 1.5 rounds, minus 225, but it cashed the fuck up. They're heavyweights. Chandler Cole is, to be honest, he's fat. He's a light heavyweight. So Thomas Peterson crushes him after he runs out of energy in round 2. And that's the update so far.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Cubs up
One
1-0 here.
and one so far.
God, game's
Parlay
gonna
is
stay
busted.
under.
Technically, we're 2 losses. But the parlay was a long
Dylon is
shot.
6'7". He's 270 pounds.
I'm not 6'7".
Slim.
Damn.
6'7".
6'7".
He's basically Tyson Fury, but the Canadian ginger version.
Oh my god. We need to stop.
Damn.
I'm 6'3" and I'm 260. I think I might have lost some weight. I might be 255.
Nice.
God, he just tries to
You
fucking.
just dipped?
Yeah, he likes to do that.
All right.
You can tell
Shout
when it's
out.
coming.
Shout
Gives
out
a
to my
nice
guy,
shout
Damon.
out from the bottom of his heart to everybody, and then he just dips. He'll be back,
Damon.
though. If he didn't give himself an outro, he'll be back.
I gotta give a shout out to my guy, Damon. You gotta hit me
Go
up,
ahead.
man. When
Is that
you're up
Damon
in Vegas.
Santori?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love that guy. He's a
Good
regular
peeps.
in the chat.
Oh, OG of the OGs. Love him. So what's the next Contender Series fight?
The next one up is Timothy Kwamba versus Mateo Vogel. I don't know what I can't look up the weight class right now, but honestly, for the Contender Series, I really don't think that matters. I'm taking Mateo Vogel moneyline minus 165. He's got better Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I really see a submission here, and the submission is plus 140.
Okay.
Yeah, some of these guys, you can just see it. I mean, something I've said for a long time, these Brazilians are just tougher than some of the North Americans. They want it more. It's a competition, so they're more competitive. He's better at jiu-jitsu. I see a submission here.
All right. Damn. Lose this. God damn.
But yeah, like I said, it's really greasy. If you want to get the other bet in before it starts, like I said, it's Dana White's Contender Series. Anything can happen. I don't go full tilt. All these bets are 1 unit. And for Dana White's Contender Series, I might go half a unit. But for this spot, I really like it. I'm going to go a full unit. And that's Usaya Belgarawi moneyline minus 135. He's competed against Israel Adesanya and Alex Pereira in kickboxing, and then he lost, but he's been around for a little while, competing on the scene, got some practice in. I really see him getting there, and the UFC wants him in the UFC. What a storyline that is. Look at another guy here from the Alexander Pereira and Israel Adesanya kickboxing legend line. They could really market that shit. So I like him at minus 135.
I'll be right back, Dylon. I need a beer. I'll be right back, my dude.
And everybody in the chat, let me know what's going on with your bets. How you guys all doing? I'm going to bring up some live lines here for you. See what's going on in these baseball games. Not really looking at basketball so much tonight. Yeah, shout out to everybody here in the chat tonight. If you haven't seen my new banner, it's Let's Go Oilers. I'm talking about them in the playoffs next year. I'm going to take a shot at them to win, at least to get the semifinals again, because they've done it before, and I think they'll do it again. And we've been waiting a long time for them. So I'm going to take a little sprinkle on a future shot for sure. And I don't recommend tailing me on that because, my hometown team. I live in Alberta. Calgary sucks. So we're on the Edmonton Oilers all day long. All day long, my friends. Little update on the MLB. We have the Tampa Bay Rays Eighth inning, 8-2. That's looking strong. Philadelphia's still fucking slaying it for the entire crew and the chat. 12-7. I mean, let's fucking go. Still tied up in the Orioles game. We could see the Orioles make a comeback. They're favored at -211 in the 7th inning. Washington Nationals 5-1. Houston Astros 5-2. 6th inning. Rangers, New York Mets awaiting a start. We'll see if we can catch a live line there. Cleveland Guardians up 3-1 now. I can't recommend any MLB bets because I'm not as good as it as Jimmy or Sniz or Connor Mack. But they were talking about the Twins making a comeback. I can't recommend that right now, but as soon as the boys get back, we can discuss it. Padres, Cardinals. Jimmy was also talking about the Cardinals making a comeback in the 5th. Again, I can't endorse anything, but that's what the boys were talking about. Don't place any bets until the boys come back. We'll discuss it. Milwaukee Brewers +230 over the Chicago Cubs. We might discuss a comeback there in the 4th inning. And then Kansas City Royals. I mean, we have to be discussing some of these comebacks, in my opinion, but we'll talk to the experts. I like the Pittsburgh Royals, the Brewers, I mean, the Cardinals, the Twins, but we have to pick from those 4 to see which one of them is going to come back. At least one of those underdogs will make a comeback. So there's 4 games to pick from there, only in the 4th and 5th innings. Then we have Atlanta Braves, which we already took. Colorado Rockies. I mean, Jimmy really liked this spot. We're looking at the Braves after the 4th or the 5th inning to get it done. They're already smacking it around. That live spot never did come. So, yeah, that's basically everything we're on. Let me know what you guys are on in the chat. I got to bring it up here. Bear with me while I bring it up here. Yeah, shout out to everybody for being here with us. Really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. I don't even have to go look at the YouTube numbers. I know that each and every one of you did your fucking job. You clicked that like button. So here it is, the beer chug for the chat. Shout out to you. Just bringing up some comments here. Justin McKelvey again saying, and I'm going to say it again, Harper's going to hit 300 tomorrow at the crib. Harper's hitting 300 tomorrow at the crib. Justin McKelvey has been saying this. Get on that bet. Don't miss it tomorrow. He's hitting his 300. He's doing that tomorrow. He's at 299. Okay? Mountaineer may have gone off. You got the 1-2-3 over the 6-7 over the 1-3. $1 for $12. Not a bad bet from Wildhound 1996 in the chat. Jay Peasy says, go Dodgers. Damon Centauri. C-Mac, my guy. One weight, half of you, basically. 5'7", 138. Yes, sir. Listen, it don't matter. Your mind is stronger than your body. Hell yeah, White Sox had 2 and no outs, couldn't score. Let's fucking go, JPZ. O's all day. Just trying to make it 9 more days. What's in 9 days, Damon? Oh, the Lions first half money line. Chiefs points live. Let's go, Justin. Let's fucking go. Thank you for everybody, all the regulars I'm seeing in the chat. Each and every one of you has been here with us, fucking slaying it. Fucking slaying it. You guys are the fucking best. I swear to God. None of us could be here without you. And you guys maybe need us too. This is what we call a mutual agreement. And I think the thing we can mutually agree on is that we all like cash. I think that's why we all get together and then we get to know each other. Now look at us. We're all the best of friends. And we're the three best friends that anyone could have. We're the three best friends that anyone could have. And we'll never, ever, ever leave each other. Savoy Roadie, howdy doody. How do you do tonight, sir? Justin McKelvey, one more run to cash the Padres. Team total over 4.5. I'm sending all the fucking vibes your way, Justin. And I believe in you too. I really do.
Boys.
Hey, what's going on? Sniz is back.
Oh man, dude, it's been a rough ride. Shout out to
Hey,
Rough Riders. This
we're
is
all
how we're
here.
gonna have to post up for a minute. You know, that's just how we're gonna have to do this shit. Like this is how it is right now. But it is what it is. So what did I miss, Mr. Dylon?
C-Mac went to go get a beer. He'll be right back.
That sounds
Uh,
delicious.
Everybody in the chat is the best, and they've been making lots of comments and really helping me out while I've been trying to hold it down solo, to be honest with you. Shout out to the chat.
Damon, guess what? That's going to be the first edition of the Thursday night live sweat, baby. Chiefs, Lions. Because guess what? The live sweat's going from one night a week to two. We big nights, big homie. And Thursday night football will be coming your way here every Thursday. And I guarantee you, I'm
Hell
done
yeah.
with this bullshit. This bullshit I dealt with tonight. You know, like I want to fucking freak out, but I'm gonna bust them. I'm not gonna stress them.
Hey, your patience is god level, sir.
Sammy, Savoy Roddy, how this is.
Hell yeah. New member in the chat. I don't remember this guy, Savoy Rowdy. Somebody tell me if they've seen him before. Anyways, we love new members. Nice to see a new fucking face. I've never seen him. Maybe somebody else has, but we love new faces around here.
All right, I'm looking at this.
Sorry. Now that you're back, while you were gone, there was a few games I was looking at. I gave my general perspective, but I said I can't endorse anything without a baseball capper here because I don't cap baseball. I don't give out those types of bets. I don't endorse them. But we're looking at some numbers. There's 4 underdogs right now, and the games are tight.
Holy
so
shit.
What do you think about that, Sniz?
All I know is Courtney Williams is averaging 10 points over the last 10 games for the Chicago Sky. And
Okay.
her number's at 21.5 right now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's
MLB,
not a problem at all.
I'm
I know
not
you're
an
not on MLB.
guy.
I just thought maybe you could give don't endorse the bets, but maybe we could have a discussion.
My discussion right here is what I've kind of been looking at because my phone died and I had to charge it up, and the charging port on my phone doesn't work.
I feel you
I have
so
to
hard
lay
right
it
now.
down on a brick.
God.
I mean, it's a whole fucking thing, and
No,
I got
I feel
100
you.
different things going on in life. But
Yes, sir.
I couldn't be happier to be here with y'all. That's all that matters to me right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking happy as a clam or whatever you want to fucking say.
Laughing like a clam.
But this Courtney Williams, all right, so she's averaged 10 points, 5.7 rebounds, and 6 assists for the Sky the last 10 games. Kalia Cooper is averaging 16.8 over the last 10 games for Chicago. And right now, they got Courtney Williams. Oh, that's points, assists, and rebounds. Huh. That wasn't just points. Okay. I like that.
Excuse me.
Canada Jordan. All right, let's look into Canada Jordan.
I
Over
mean,
under player 3 points made. Canada Jordan.
I mean, without it, it's not because I lean towards Canada because I'm from Canada. I really just think that some of these higher level talents are going to take this fucking tournament. I mean,
No, I'm talking about a WNBA game, and that's the chick's name.
oh shit, I thought you
Jordan.
were talking about that FIBA international tournament. Canada versus. Sorry.
No.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about. Oh, we got to clip that. That was fucking priceless. Canada.
That shit's
Jordan
it's very heavy in my head right now. The FIBA tournament is what I'm actually looking into right now. There's money to be made, and I've been looking into the lines. And you were talking basketball. I don't know fuck all about WNBA. I really haven't tried, but yeah, that FIBA tournament is loaded right now. Jimmy said it's the Federal International Basketball Association. It's something people don't look into, but Jimmy says it's fucking loaded.
Bases loaded in the Orioles game. Go Doyers, says Savoy Roddy.
Oh, sorry, I
Big
skipped that out
nice.
on you. If you were in here earlier, Justin was saying he needs one more run to cash the Padres team total over 4.5.
Oh, yep, there we go, right there. Yeah, I'm looking at this WNBA game. It starts at 10:30. We still got an hour to that.
Hey, that's fine too. I like that.
But I'm looking into something. Hold on. The Sparks have gone 9-8 in home games. Los Angeles ranks 5th in the Western Conference with 19 assists per game, led by Jordan Canada, averaging 6. Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's their little note on Jordan Canada.
Jordan Canada. That just sounds like Jordan versus Canada.
Courtney
No, I mean,
over under player rebound. Huh. She is averaging, what did I say? 5.7 rebounds the last 10 games. And they got her at 5.5 at plus one ton. Let's take a look at this total. Take a look at this total. 161. Huh. To me, that's saying there's a lot of bricks.
it's a little high. From what I know about NBA, we're gonna have to see a lot of free throws and fouls.
WNBA. Chicago's 14 and
Is that
21, 8 and 9 away, and
they
the
can't?
Sparks are at home 15 and 19, but they're 9 and 8 at home. The line's 5.5, and the total's at 161.5. Sky 4-6 averaging 85.5 points, 32 rebounds, 20 assists, 7 steals, and 2.9 blocks per game while shooting 44, basically 45% from the field. Their opponents have averaged 86 points. All right, that's the Sky. And what does the Sparks average? What does Sparks average?
Oh.
Oh, got a guest in the background. Hey, Bubby. Well, if you don't know, you need to know. And if you do know, you already know. And that's why he's all of our favorite nerd.
Picks from
My
Dave.
beard is Attica Triz, bro. I need to be groomed.
You know what's funny about that? Your beard is glitching all over the place on my screen. Nobody else can see it, but it was hilarious as soon as you said that.
Well, I'm here.
If you didn't know, Dave, we're having a bit of technical difficulties on all ends tonight, so we could really use you to pick up the slack.
Oh, I'm the technical guy? Get the
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
you're
you could
just
look into
technically-
some numbers.
You're technically the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
there you
it
go.
is bad tonight. I mean, we're all running
I
thin.
mean,
What we do have, sorry, we just cashed the first bet of the night. Philadelphia minus 110. I took that with the chat, and we took the Philadelphia minus 2.5, minus 105. Let's fucking go.
all right, you cashed 2 bets.
2.
Here we go, mister. Let me see if I can get this for you. From the Fizzle.
Oh,
I know I can. So we're gonna give a shout out to
Well,
me. Oh, cash that shit.
I love it, but don't forget, we still got something for
So we have 8. Let me ask the chat. Does the chat want to make money in these next 3 games? Because I've got a bevy of bets, and there's 8 minutes left. So let's talk about that.
Let's talk.
You're full screen, Bubby.
So I like both Oakland and Cincinnati are pitching pitchers. It's not good situations for them, but they're big plus money, both of them. And they're both 2 top pitchers, first 5 as far as profitability goes. They push a lot, but they're plus money a lot. They make more money than those guys that are negative odds. So I took both the A's and the Reds on the first 5 money line. Again, this is just based off mostly off of this first 5 money winner list that I have and I go off of. So those are the 2 bets there. I also like the over in the 7.5 in the Reds San Francisco game. I like the over in the Dodgers Arizona game, which has come down. I think a lot of people were on the under. I'm on the Yurfie in that game, and I'm on the Dodgers team total 4.5 over. So pick whatever you want. All those bets. Bet them all.
Oh, fuck.
I am going to do them all. Dodgers, Yurfie, team total over, Arizona first 5, Reds first 5, and over 7.5.
A's first 5, Reds first 5, Reds game over, Dodgers game over, Dodgers, Yurfie, Dodgers team total over.
Okay. That's the one I missed, and Dodgers team total over.
Oh, shit. See, I'm not the technical guy. I sent him a goddamn picture.
I got you, Nick.
I can get it to him.
My phone's up and running. Let's take care of this. All right, Dave, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go. We I don't have controls, but I got, we got the beat.
You got it.
Who sang we got
we got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat.
That was not the Bengals, but the Go-Go's.
shout out to motherfucking picks from Dave and the Earl brothers.
Shout out Cup of Noodles.
But much
sponsoring.
love to picks from Dave. You know, my guy is he's a good guy all around, and I truly believe that. I've yet to meet him. If I meet him in person and you don't see from me, that means he ate me and it was delicious. But I hope he took his time to fucking marinate me properly in brown water. So on that note, I love you, Dave, and let's do one more brown water with my guy.
Yeah.
Okay, cheers, my friend.
I was gonna come back to say the same fucking thing. Dave, I never have the brown water with you. You like that?
Emerson.
I don't. I always have beers. Let's go, Dave.
I got you. Earl, I got you. Hold on. We got our boys. We got our boys.
Whoa.
Boys. Brown water.
C-Mac is back.
Yo.
How's that beer treating you? Nice fucking unison. C-Mac, Nick, you just drank a beer in unison. I love that.
You know what? Because those are solid fucking dudes right there.
Arizona?
Yeah, it's just simple sweet tea.
God damn.
Okay.
Nick, where's your beer?
I have a quick update. We
Oh,
have the
just get a shot of whiskey.
Tampa Bay Rays, which I have on this parlay.
Oh, damn, we got
Tampa
moonshine?
Bay Rays are up.
I can break
Baltimore
this one out
Orioles
instead.
are up 4-1. I'm sorry, this is an important parlay for me. Houston Astros up 6-2. Cleveland Guardians 3-2. Not in the parlay. Where's the other one that's in the parlay? Hold on.
Guardians, yeah, held on there. First 5, right?
Yeah, the first 5 under held on there to push. So
Sorry, I'm forgetting one.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the Blue Jays. That's the one that's gonna fuck.
I
me
lost
in
on the
parlay.
Cardinals. God damn.
But I did hedge, and I have the Washington Nationals in a different parlay. But I took a 4-leg live. It's like plus 750, and every leg is looking good. We also have singles. I mean, we're looking good on the show. How are you guys looking good on your bets tonight, Nick? You go ahead because we talked about C-Max bets.
we'll see. I think I'm down like a unit right now, pending this over in the Astros game, the over in the Blue Jays game, and I also have the over in the Brewers game, which I got 6.5. I thought, why not take a shot on that? And then later I have the Reds first 5 and the Diamondbacks first 5. So
Dave said Reds first 5 right before you showed up. And then C-Mac, do you have anything new to add?
Nope. I have Dodgers.
Let's go with the
I took a
Reds
run
first
line.
5. Sorry,
Reds
go ahead,
first 5.
C-Mac.
Reds first 5.
Reds first 5.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Let's go for a panel bet, shall we? Let's go for a fucking panel bet. Let's fuck, Dave.
It's fuck.
Wait, what?
what?
That's what we say.
Dave understands, no homo.
Hold up,
Talk-
Dylan.
Let's go. Butt stuff.
Great. You're
That's
doing
right.
great, but then
Hey, that's
I
Dave
don't
saying.
know what
Dave
you
says
just
let's
said.
fuck all the time.
That
Dave
is-
understands, and if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah. And if you think it's projected at you, you're a narcissist and a homophobe. Okay, so there we go.
Thank you.
The fact that Baltimore scored, we took them on the extended
yeah,
run line
you broke
today.
character, Dave.
So we
Yeah,
need those 3
it's nice.
runs.
You got to do it.
Yeah,
Time of year.
that full game over ain't hitting.
That's great.
It was an inside joke, Sniz.
No,
I thought you knew.
100%, but I wanted people to fucking make sure they heard it.
Yeah, I said, Dave, let's fuck on this Cincinnati Reds first 5 panel bet.
Yeah, let's go. I'm with
Yep.
you. I'm not fucking y'all, but let's go.
Wine time.
What do you want us to do, Bobby?
I don't want anybody to do anything except for place Cincinnati Reds first 5 plus 160. That's it.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna put a couple.
Anybody on the
stands
A's game?
A's first 5.
I was gonna take the A's first 5 full game, but before I did that, they scratched Kirby and they put in Weaver, and it no longer fell into a required play because before the scratch, the Mariners were minus 305.
Yep.
And
Now they're what, 260?
Like
Yeah.
240. Yeah, 220 actually.
Yeah, it
So,
keeps
the
dropping.
A's are no longer a required bet for me because whenever a team is minus 300, I always bet against them without fail.
I told you that was your
Yeah.
theory. That's what I'm saying, and I've seen it live too. It's the
Well, the
same
Chuck
theory,
is on
Nick.
the list.
Not live betting.
It's been working out for me. I'm saying try it out. I mean, if you have your spots, don't say do it on every single fucking game. But if you have that game capped and it comes around, do it.
Pre-game minus 300 favorites in baseball.
Try it the other way too. You could do both. If it starts going the wrong, listen, and maybe if it starts not going your way, Nick, you could play the other side.
Talking about
You will never
going both
catch me
ways and-
laying. You'll never catch me laying minus 300. Not a chance.
Catch it before it gets to minus 300 is my point.
Nope.
You'll never catch me and my homie Guillermo's or too cheap fucking around
All
with
right.
some stink ass coochie. Instead, you'll find us in bed with a dime giving the head.
Okay.
What is going on?
He's spitting a freestyle. Dave, it's called a freestyle in the rap game.
Hey, let's go. That's my homie G. OG.
Well, what we lack in production quality, we make up for in creativity. So,
hey, we have production
right back.
value. We're just lacking a little bit today. All right. Everybody has problems.
We need to start a couple GoFundMe's for some stuff. We'll talk about it.
We do.
Yeah. We need to put a bet together where we all donate a unit or something, and we put it in. If we win the bet, then we buy fucking Ixnizzle the laptop because I'm sick of this laptop bullshit.
Well, I bought a cheap one, and
Yeah, I know. We talked about this, and I told you to buy a cheap one, and you bought a cheap one instead of buying the whatever the fuck you were gonna.
Well,
buy.
I didn't have a fucking $1,000. There's a lot going on that I don't want to talk about.
I
Ain't
understand.
nobody else's business, but you know, your boy's about to. Hey, whatever.
You can't grow a show and grow an empire.
Hashtag
without
free
a
big
laptop.
happy. How about that? Hashtag free big happy. Motherfuckers.
Next
Smoking
year.
some weed, bitch. That's what we do. Shout out to Dutch Boy. Shout out to Dabby Cab. But most importantly, shout out to Picks from Dave. Each and every night, you can catch him dropping free plays. Free play. His favorite play for free every single night before all the crazy shit happens. So make sure to follow my homie Picks from Dave. Good man. I love that man.
I think the past 3 or 4 have been plus money. One was a plus 170. This one was a plus 11. That was the 111. That was the Astros.
Look at see. I mean, come on, fuck around and find out with my guy. Right. He does this shit, though. He does it.
He really does this
fucking day, every single day. And you know what? Shout out to Nick and his brother, Earl Sports Bets. Make sure y'all follow them too, because these young cats, man, they're hungry.
I tune into their show and I get that information, and I've been
big things.
I've been doing very well off listening to Nick's show. Honestly, I've been doing very well listening to Nick's show, and Tim too. Seriously,
I guess too, right?
Tim, man, when Tim decides to speak, though, like he's pretty quiet on the show, to be honest. But when he decides to speak, you better listen, because he's very fucking sharp too.
He's alright, I guess.
It's nothing but love, though.
They only argue because they're brothers. Tim is very sharp.
The Athletics are on the board, 1-0.
Boo.
Oh, all right. G, bet. Coming over. Fuck, we just sent a little homie off to the Air Force. We just sent a little homie off to the Air Force this weekend too. So shout out to my man Eric. Love you, little bro. Much love, man, and much love to G and his family. Beautiful family. We'll be linking up. And best believe we're going to have some great content for y'all over here at Who-Bangin. And man, Breeders' Cup is about to go down big time. Let's go. But, Nick, you got anything you're looking at right now, homie?
Not at the moment. I'm currently uploading some videos and articles on picks and parlays right now, so I'm not really looking at any live bets at the moment. And then once I'm done with this, I'm going to start capping baseball for tomorrow.
There we go. Okay, Dave.
like that.
Anything you're looking at, homie?
I gave off 5 plays. You want more?
Yeah, actually, Dave, if I may, for
Want
you,
more?
because I just finished
loaded up
typing
on
in those
college
bets.
football this weekend.
It was Oakland A's first 5, Reds first 5, Reds game over 7.5, Dodgers Yurfie, Dodgers over, Dodgers team total over. I just placed all those bets with you.
Well, that's your dick on the table. Hope you don't lose them all.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Let's love.
Let's ride.
Let's ride or die.
If you're taking
You
a bath,
want
bro,
it.
never
We
mind.
got it. Oh, we got C-Mac in the back. My bad. Here we go.
Yeah.
We can't forget about the legend. See, making it back. Anything you're looking at, homie?
What up?
Anything you're looking at right now, live or maybe tomorrow?
No.
Anything you might like for Thursday's college football slate?
No.
He said
None at all. Nothing. We're passing
Just
on the
these
entire
fucking
weekend.
questions. Not a goddamn thing.
All right. Do you like what I like?
What are the games on Thursdays? I don't even know. My mind isn't even empty.
NC State, UConn,
NC State.
Minnesota,
It's like
and Nebraska.
10 or 12 games.
4. There's a lot of FCS action too, which I'm gonna cap as well.
Yeah, I'm
With
gonna
those
get
spots
into
now.
those.
Oh, maybe I was looking at Friday.
Friday,
Is
there's a
there
couple
like
games.
10 games on Friday?
4.
Yeah, there are a couple, and then there's a million on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's tons of FCS stuff.
Speaking of which,
I've already like loaded up on college football for this weekend. So
If Armstrong, back reunited with his OC, I don't know if they tear it up. Now, UConn was all right. Is Morris's first year, but against better teams and better competition, they got their ass whipped, and they did NC State. NC State's been the shits on the road the last few years and not covered a number, especially like this. So, I mean, I do like the dog here. I just can't go screaming it. Seems like a lot of people do.
I was leaning the other way. I was leaning towards NC State in that game. I ended up playing the under.
Yeah, I like the under. I get it.
Yeah, under for sure.
Okay,
both
you
teams
got
that
3
scored
unders
last
there.
year. Played defense. NC State played defense. I haven't looked. I haven't dove into NC State's, transfer.
They got a great defense.
Yeah, and if we remember anything from UConn last year, yeah, they won games, but they averaged less than 20 points a game last year.
UConn is booty.
Yeah, and they got Fagnano. This guy won the job.
Fagnano.
Yeah,
Dave, you see that comment? That's for you.
Robertson and Turner were thought one of those. Robertson coming back. This guy won out the job. I don't know if he's the guy though. They could run the ball, but I don't know how much they'll be able to run it on this NC State defense, which I think is pretty good. So yeah, the under to me is milk the clock. Unless all of a sudden Armstrong's just wheeling around, but I don't see it. Score was 41-10 last year. Yeah, first game here. But that was at NC
so
State.
maybe too, if they score pretty early, like an Austin,
Live under, yeah.
Live under. Okay, so that's notes in the notebook right there. That's beautiful knowledge from the home.
Last year, UConn was either one of the worst passing or rushing teams. They were completely one-dimensional. I have to go back and look. Yep, they only passed, right?
No, run. They were all right running the ball. They couldn't
UMass
throw it.
was the other way around. I remember UMass and UConn were the 2 teams that were so bad. But NC State played. Yeah, this is a dead bats under. Like that's the only thing I'm excited about. And Justin, the reason why you're not getting the notification is I haven't done them for a couple weeks. There's going to be a little change happening, I think. So you didn't get any less ugly FaceTime of me. Every night I'm doing something. So
Yeah.
You can see my fucking Sasquatch face.
Mm-hmm. You know who else's face you can see?
Squinch.
We're going to give a shout out here to DJ Big Boss.
What up, Dale?
Boss.
Oh,
What up, Tom?
Sauce. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Head down to Mick Boss Burgers, everybody.
you know what's sick is? You know her grandkids made her do that for like YouTube or something. It's fucking sick.
No,
man.
she's a party animal, Dave.
She's
She's
sloot.
single.
She's a
No.
whore.
I'll get you her contact information.
Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no, Mister. Mister.
Mr. Lady.
Mister Lady.
Remember that fucking thing?
Mister.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm glad you got what I was throwing out there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
How about
Nice,
a warm
Keith.
glass of how about a warm glass of shut the hell up? Warm glass of milk.
Hey, and R.I.P. Bob Barker.
Ben Stiller.
You
R.I.P. Get your pet spayed and neutered.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I've been doing a little less of some things, and all I know is my dreams have been crazy as fuck, bro. But I do see, in my dreams.
What's going on? Why can't you sit down tonight?
I know. And
You're
the
just
camera's at
standing
hip
up?
level.
Yeah.
Up on Mountain.
We don't want your dick or the fan. Like, you can't sit down? Oh, fuck. What? Shut up.
Nah, dude, like it's horrible tonight.
Ick.
Dude, I'm going off my phone, and my phone has like charge off the top of my speaker. It's
Flip
fucked,
it this
dude.
way. All
I
the way.
wish I could.
You can't.
He's having technical
I mean,
difficulties.
that's
He's trying to
so
charge his
hard.
phone so that he can get back to the desk and,
His phone
No,
won't
okay.
charge with a charger. It has to sit on top of the wireless charger to charge. So it has to face up. Yeah.
technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're
That's why you
fucked
keep
all
that
the way
10-foot
around,
cable
boys.
around.
But
Sometimes you
all I
got to
know
go
is I'm
hardwired.
1-0 so far.
Are you?
I'm looking to attack another spot or two with you guys. No, actually, I did. I took Cincinnati Reds.
Oakland. One another?
I took the Reds first half plus 130, and I took the Reds plus a half minus 120.
Let's go.
So
Let's go,
I
Sniz.
split a
Let's
unit.
go.
I split
Do
a
the
unit
dance,
with it.
boy.
The awkward silence. What the fuck?
You know that guy in that video?
His name's Nasty Nate. Looks like him.
Oh,
Wait, that's not. It's in the. That's not. It's in that video.
No.
does it look like me, you hillbilly?
Hillbilly.
It looks like Nasty Nate kind of though, a little bit.
Well, Nasty Nate's my uncle.
Yeah, there you go.
Uncle Nate.
The hottie at
I forgot about that he was your uncle.
Southtown 101 was like, "Is that your brother?" I'm like, "No." What the fuck? And then I came back and so I was like, "No, but for real, that's my uncle."
All right, I got a very lucky question.
Excuse me.
Baltimore is exploding right now. It's 8-1 now, so push the first 5 or push the over 9 now on that one. I thought that
8-1?
one was dead in the water. It's a push. It's a push. But when it was 1-0 in the 6th or whatever, 1-1 in the 5th, I thought that was dead.
How do you like me sitting here with them minus 2.5? I'm like, oh, that was a great fucking bet.
I would like the White Sox to score 3 runs for the team total over, but it is what it is.
White Sox suck, bro. They're so
I mean, White Sox team total. I Godspeed, sir.
Oh, it's a loser. I've already marked it a loser, but it is what it is.
Pops, I'm fucked over here. This is like worst case scenario, but we're here, baby. We're here.
Pushing through. We never give up.
Dylon, and Dylon.
Do you know why? Because I spit hot fire.
All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you about the band. It was pretty good.
You pop a boner, we won't be able to see your face, bro. Sit down. Actually, depends on some things, but can't you I don't know. We need to let's think.
If you want to pop a boner, tune into the unmuted mic because my guy,
David Caber there.
Great segue.
My guy, whatever, man. I'm just trying to make a good fucking.
It was beautiful.
And so my guy, picks from Dave and Dabby Cab. They do their thing over there. The unmuted mic on Thursday nights.
We got some good guests coming up. We got obviously we got another OnlyFans girl. This one's actually got some some brain matter up there. She's a DJ, and on her YouTube she'll do like lives where she does topless DJing, which is kind of cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
On where now?
She writes poetry.
Sorry, where is that? Where can you find that?
On Pub Sports Radio. You got to find out Thursday night.
Jason
She's
Cage.
doing topless DJing on Pub Sports Radio. Oh, I'm all
no,
in.
not on Pub Sports, bro.
Oh.
The next week we have another non-OF guy. We'll tell you what it is. It's non-OF, but super interesting. And then the next week we probably have another non-OF guest that's super interesting. So we're not just going to bring the titties. We're going to bring other things that are
the ass.
Entertaining.
Stories of ass.
Stories of
my man.
Do I know one of your non-OF?
Remember him? DX.
No.
All right, boys, let's all focus up here for a moment. We're getting distracted.
Let's go.
Are we really though? Or are we trying to focus on what's important here, like the unmuted mic and topless DJing?
No.
I mean, that's pretty important.
If I was a chick and I had
over
nice
in Baltimore,
titties,
9-1.
I'd be on that. I would have been on that a long time ago. But guess what? I'm an ugly man.
Well, look at me. I'm not getting them because I'm getting them because I'm a professional. Cab's the one that hits on them.
Right.
I would choose you.
That was for you, Nick.
There you go.
Oh, the
for cashing your bet. What the hell else was it for? Do I need to go again? Get excited, motherfucker.
Yeah, tell him, Dylan. Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Tell him again. Tell him again. In case we missed it, tell him again, Nick.
It was the over 9 in Baltimore and Chicago.
And then do it again, but get excited about it.
Okay, enough with that.
I'm just bugging.
Yeah. Brandon wants to know.
I'll still split on the game, but yeah.
Brandon wants to know the Dodgers play. I have 3 plays, and it's all kind of one-sided.
Your fee, right?
Your fee, team total over, full game over. But it could. I mean, just if you like the Dodgers, bet that. If you don't like them, don't bet that.
Who are they?
I'm on the Diamondbacks first.
Who's their pitcher?
It's Merrill Kelly and Clayton Kershaw.
All right, C-Mac.
Which is scary, but not.
What do you think about this?
Dodgers. I took a run line. I had the D-backs yesterday. It was the first 5, and that was close. And I don't love it. This opened up. There's D-back love. Kelly on the road. I think it's hit, but they seem to think he's going to pitch well, and he might. I just got to take the Dodgers at this price. Take their team total. I didn't mind too, and I got some Will Smith, who's in the lineup. Usually is out. Usually Austin Barnes, catches Kershaw, but I took his RBI and Freddie Freeman as well as his homer. A little bit on his jack, plus 475.
Okay. Hey, C-Mac Jack in the day. If you don't know, you need to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, well, Harper already went yard.
I mean, my guy is a
need
fucking beast.
Freddie to go yard. Be decent.
C-Mac Jack in the day is a real fucking thing. My guy C-Mac right
well,
here.
It's just it's not really it became a thing, I didn't go out there with the home run. It kind of just came to me. Now it's a segment. Jack of the
Yeah,
Day.
but guess what? It's a segment that fucking cashes, and if you don't know, you need to fuck around and find out.
All right,
My
appreciate it.
guy fucking cashes.
Thanks, Donnie.
And you're too fucking humble sometimes. Can I just pump my guy up because you're fam and you're a real one?
I
I have
appreciate
no
it,
problem
my guy.
doing that. And you just give out fucking bangers.
The land. You gotta get to Vegas, my dude.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot.
I don't
of
know
fun.
if we go to the hockey game.
That's fine.
Well, I'll
Let's
look
just
at it.
cash all weekend. Let's just cash all fucking weekend. Let's do a couple live streams, whatever.
No.
Yeah, we'll play a round of golf for sure.
Okay.
We'll maybe do the hockey. Yeah, we gotta play. I know you can't
I'd
bring.
rather do a round of golf with you than hockey.
I say we play some golf.
I'd rather do the hockey.
I don't mind the hockey.
I want to see.
too,
I would
but
love to see the Vegas Golden Knights play. They're
it's
strong.
good. I mean, it's like it's an atmosphere. It's cool. They're home games. It's for sure.
Is
If you're
it
in
really
town, it's definitely
expensive?
worth. They're not cheap. You know, basically the Rangers, because New York City, and then the Leafs, Toronto. I mean, the Knights now are in third or second.
We're gonna see him.
Nice
the
ticket.
Breeder.
Wow, he actually did something.
We're gonna see him in Anaheim against the Ducks. I'm gonna go for Breeder.
Oh yeah, there you go. Jimmy already told me that too. I haven't, but yeah, you mentioned that.
That's the
That,
smart plan. Because we're gonna fly out of LAX when we go home.
My friends would go to Arizona or LA to go watch them play in the beginning because it was so cheap. They'd
Right.
drive, get a hotel, and it'd be way cheaper than going to the game right down the street.
But yeah,
Blue
let's
Jays
go.
scored in the
See,
bottom
Mac.
of the ninth, 5-4. That's the over 8.
The Dodgers playing.
10 minutes.
Yeah, there was a couple. Run line.
God. Brewers Cubs is dead under here.
I know. I took the over 6.5, thinking, this is a little low. Nope.
Well, that's why I didn't take it.
Wow.
It's like-
3-0 Athletics. 3-0 Athletics.
There we go.
And Justin
Man.
just cashed his Padres bet he was talking about earlier. Play the music.
Nice.
Play the
As soon
music.
as the
he said.
A's, Weaver was in, I should have jumped on the A's.
This one
never
here,
counted after
loading it up
Weaver
for
was,
Justin here. This one's
Me
for you,
too.
Justin.
Waldichuk. This top 5 list, 10 pitchers is a real thing.
Waldichuk.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
Enough
Hell
of
yeah.
the old lady bullshit.
You guys need some dancing fat kids or something. Come on.
Well,
You asked for ass, Dave, and we gave it to you.
Yeah.
Cash a bet and you can see that ass, okay?
It was Shea
8
Langoliers.
months ago. Got to be evolving. Got to be adding.
All he does is hit home runs.
Somebody posted on Twitter saying breaking news per source: former Texas Tech quarterback Patrick Mahomes made the Chiefs 53-man roster.
There you go.
Good for him. He has potential.
He's connected.
there we go. Oh man, it's been a hell of a couple. This whole year, honestly, has been dog shit pussy. You know, fuck you. But no, I'm not yelling at you guys. But
Why are you yelling? Make me a bicycle, clown.
Yeah.
Sniz,
because
let me
I'm
make
just
you an
telling
offer.
the truth. You know, I love you
Ding,
guys.
ding, ding, ding.
How about this, Dave, Sniz? Anybody else want to take a shot with us in the chat?
No,
I know
I
you
don't.
guys are only having beers. Nick doesn't drink.
Fuck.
What are you saying about that?
What do you got? Fruit
He's got
punch?
some moonshine.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's Old
boy,
Smoky.
he showed up. Let's go.
Fruit punch.
I like Old Smoky. I've had that.
I'm done with
Oh, I've
the
had it
liquors.
too. On
What's the
camera.
flavor you got there?
Pink lemonade.
Ooh,
new-
Damn, I haven't had that.
yeah, I haven't had that. I thought it was cherry.
Nope.
Have you ever had the flavor
Ooh,
aged
that's
brown
nice.
chunk?
Huh? No.
Aged brown.
I drink mine normally. I don't wait 13 years to drink mine.
Well, it was in the wine refrigerator for 13 years or 12 years, and it was awful. One of the
I
worst
can only
experiences
imagine.
of my life.
Hey, Dave, did you pour out that bourbon yet? That banana rum?
Oh no, it's
Did
sitting
you
right
pour
here.
that bottle down the sink?
It's fully open. I don't know.
Oh,
I might
it's
use it for a gag or
disgusting.
something. Yeah.
Ugh, overpriced trash.
Oh, it's horrible.
You know how much that is in
This is
Canada? They're
loaded.
selling that for $50 a bottle in Canada, Dave.
Oh, fuck that. That's fucking garbage.
One of the last 5 times he drank was with C-Mac.
Huh?
Shout out to Damon. Damon, we need you.
Dame.
We need you Tuesdays dropping your football knowledge for the pick'ems. And of course, Damon got way more knowledge than just pick'ems.
Pig comes?
No, pick'ems.
Is it pig cum?
No, it's a pick'em.
You should say semen, Dave.
Yeah, you should
You mean
say.
semen?
that is the clip. Wow.
All right, time to start capping tomorrow.
What? There's live bets to be made. Oh,
I'll
I
let
forgot.
you know, Damon.
You know my live betting history.
I got your number.
It's time to cap tomorrow.
Yeah, it is time for that, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
No, honestly, if you bet volume,
Nick-
I wouldn't
Nick-
even recommend
Nick-
betting live.
Nick,
Yeah.
and it has nothing to do with obviously his skill level is unquestioned as a handicapper. He's the worst luck live better I've ever. The worst luck live betting I've ever seen in my entire life. It's incredible. Like immediately after he bets, there's a home run, or a fucking catcher interference, or a fumble, or something.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating. We're live for this stuff. Go back and watch it.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Dave. Speaking of,
Nine
we're live for this
down here
stuff.
from the White
I
Sox.
just cashed another live fucking bet. Tampa Bay Rays minus 115. Let's fucking go.
That game finally ended.
That was like
Mhm.
$1 billion
There you
to
go.
1, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had the Rays team total over 3.5 and the full game over 7.5. So
There you
it
go.
was nice to see.
We got we need some outs. I'm not worried about this White Sox Orioles, but when that goes, that'll
They
be
can score 2 more runs in the ninth, and I'll be happy.
well, they just scored 1.
Yeah, I need them to get it before.
No outs though, but either way, that'll be plus 130 if that sticks. And then the Astros have 2 outs. That's plus 111. That'll hit. Plus
Fucking
money.
hell, mate.
I wish I just took the Astros instead of the over in that game, but oh well.
Astros.
Yeah. And the line didn't move. I don't watch I mean, it was 112, I think, when I saw it today, and I bet it last night at 111.
I feel you. So, Mr. Dave, what kind of brown water are you sipping?
JMO.
Okay.
J-Mo?
Look at
Hey,
these
my man.
gentlemen. Look at these 2 gentlemen.
I'll tell you right now, Dave, I don't
There's
usually
our
sip the
guy.
brown water, but when I do, it's
There's
Jameson.
our guy, G.
G!
G!
What up, G?
Make me a
Fucking
bicycle.
hell, mate. Yeah, G, we're doing pretty good, obviously. You see, we got C Mac in the house. Nick Earl. And you know your regular live sweaters. Let's go. Mr. Picks from Dave and Dylan Med.
So Connor, you're I always joke about the Irish, the green thing, but you're a Mac, not a Mick. You're Scottish.
No, Mick.
You said you're a Mac,
you're
not a Mick.
MC, not MAC.
But Mac is just like people always ask that. Like, it's just son, you know.
Okay.
in Ireland. So
son of,
son of, son of.
yeah.
So just as a kid, like my dad's Dennis, it was Denny Mac, but me and my brother, they would just all call it Connor Mac, Joe Mac when we were kids. So it just stuck. But a ton of people have it, the Mac, the MAC,
Well, I meant
but
Mac and
you can do
so
Penny.
A ton of people have the Mac.
I was thinking Jameson. I'm thinking to myself, that's Irish, and I always joke when you wear all green, but it's MAC, but that's just the name. So you are Irish.
Mackin.
Yep.
Can I say something? It's no joke. This has been my rap name since grade 8, since my dumb friends decided we were good at rap. We're not. My buddy called me D-Mac Darius Rogers. And it stuck my whole life.
It's funny is all Ixnizzle had to do was write his name backwards, and he got his hip hop name.
All I had to do was have a Wigger friend, and he told me what it was.
What? Oh, I just realized that.
That's his name backwards. Yeah.
Lazinski.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Ixnizzle.
I may be a little slow.
He said it live on the show tonight, so I feel like we can say it.
There's my OG. There's my OG from the H-Town holding it down. Yeah, Mr.
Hell yeah.
H-Town, baby.
Shout out to you, LJ.
And if you don't know,
now you know.
We're gonna have some big things cooking up here. I need to get LJ. I need to get LJ up in the mix, and I know my guy. How he works. So
I know how it works. Last time I saw LJ, he gave me Houston -1.5 in the chat, like he always does. He said Houston -1.5 run line, and we out. He gave me that bet, and it fucking cashed. Shout out to LJ.
And he'll also tell you when to fade his team too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So he's not biased,
No, absolutely not.
But he knows his team.
And he's not biased because I see him betting his rivals all the time too. I see him on the Rangers a lot, and I see him on the Mariners a lot. That's another telltale sign as well.
So I'm going to give a double shout out with this bet because, like I said, LJ cashed for me when he gave me his bet, and we did cash the Tampa Bay Rays live. We gave out on this show tonight, so here it is.
Sing it.
Oh, cash that shit.
Man, the White Sox just teased me there. They had men on the corners with one out, down 9-3, needed one run, and they ground into a double play.
Nice.
Oh, I needed one more run.
So,
yeah, I guess.
Houston plus money. Fucking Orioles extended run line plus money. Let's go. Plus money.
LJ, you want to hop on?
Orioles, easy.
Play the fat kid.
I already got the Astros first 5. Love it.
Nice.
I lost the Padres, though. I mean, the Cardinals.
What
that was me.
Play the fat kid?
Yeah, play the fat kid.
Send me the clip. I'll load it up for next time.
I don't know the fat kid, but I know what else you like, mister.
Give me that fat ass.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, where is it at? Here it is.
Bro.
What's
After
wrong?
a 5K and 80% humidity, I'm still chowing down.
Sounds like you're big nice.
Yeah.
It's hot as fuck out here today, too.
All right, I'll send you
the link.
Complain about heat, C-Mac. You tell them not to complain about heat.
Well, that's a dry heat. Humidity is another.
Listen, Canada got hit hard today. I know you might joke about the winter, but we had a fucking 35 degrees Celsius with fucking smoke in the air, so you couldn't breathe. It was bad. It was bad.
I can handle 105 to 110. Even it was 116 today. That's really hot. When it gets over 120, which it gets here every summer, it doesn't matter if it's dry or wet heat. That knocks the wind out of you to go outside.
For me, it's about 115. I mean, I'm cool with 100, but 115, 120, fuck.
Yeah, I want to convert that to Celsius so we can compare.
Anyways, if
hot as fuck.
it's between 30 and 40 Celsius, anywhere in there is fucking terrible. Yeah.
Me and my brother, when it was 124 here, which is the hottest, the hottest. Okay, so Havasu and Death Valley are the two hottest places in America. I think they got to 128 or 129, something like that. But it gets 124. I got 124 here, and it's gotten 126 in this town that I'm in. Not now. Me and my brother went and put an egg on a rock, and granted the heat, it has been for days, so it didn't cook the egg like a fried egg, but it definitely turned the white.
You can scramble the egg.
No, we just left it there, but the white got milky, which means there was enough heat to change the chemical structure of an egg. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Send him the link, he says. I'll do it. I'll send him the link.
Thanks, Dave.
With the picture or the link, LJ?
Not the picture. You like sending pictures instead of links.
I just, whatever, bro. Fucking go about your life and you sign up for YouTube because you have to for a contest. And then a year and a half later, you're spending 20, 25 or 30 hours on stream and you still can't produce. Not all of us have skills like you. But
Do nothing giants.
Bow staff skills.
Yes.
Remember that? I'm going down
Stupid Reds.
Well, I got the over. Well, maybe we can push that game. We'll be okay, guys. We'll be all right.
It's always okay.
It's never okay.
It's never okay. That's
Everything
good.
sucks.
We don't need that energy there, Eeyore.
Yeah, Jay from Ireland, who also is a metric system. 120 is 48 Celsius. That's pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, 48 is bad.
Yeah.
It was a high today. It was 34 Celsius, but there was smoke in the air, so you couldn't breathe. So it was like a double fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's not comparable to 44 at all. That's
surprisingly
fucking
in the desert,
hardcore.
Surprisingly, in the desert, you don't get as much. Well, granted, there's not as much to burn. I guess it's just brush, but we don't have fire problem like there is in California. That has a lot,
There's a lot of fires in Canada right now, in BC and where else? In both sides of this, in Nova Scotia, just forests everywhere, and they're on fire like crazy.
Maybe that's why
now.
my two friends from Nova. So one of my first buddies on gambling Twitter, also the guy that did my logo and my swoosh swoosh at the beginning of my videos, he was from Nova Scotia too. Maybe they both burned. I haven't got a hold of him for a long time. Hope they didn't.
I think there might have been an evacuation.
I'm saying that half facetiously and half seriously. I hope they're okay.
No, seriously, I think there was an evacuation. There was a lot of fire evacuations in Canada.
Yeah, the guy disappeared. Can't get a hold of him. Cash Trey Turner home run, Harper. There you go. Nasty Nate cashing it. Cashing it. What else you got, Nasty Nate? Red Sox. Oh, the Red Sox already played.
They lost. They didn't smash.
All tailed. Trey Turner, Harper. Yeah, Harper was C-Mac, right? C-Mac had.
Yeah, Harper. Yeah, fucking line drive.
Did you do a show? Did you do a show today? Give it out or?
Yeah. Me and Babano did Jose's on vacation.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought Cab was supposed to be doing that show.
Yeah, to do something, I guess.
Because he wants me to do it tomorrow.
He lacked the commitment.
He lacked commitment, Sensei.
The guy's a busy guy. He's got pitching. You need to.
No.
He only has one bet a day. You know he's not making a living betting. So, but he he has another job, and it's all day sometimes. And I guess you have to take when people want lessons, you have to take them. You know, you can't be like, oh no, you know. So
He's also running a business, you know.
yeah, he's molding young men's minds.
That's
As
scary.
Coach Jimmy can't be on the show. He was here earlier, but he's out coaching the kids right now, and he'll be back pretty soon, actually.
Nasty Nate cashed in Dana White's Contender Series as well.
Oh, let's hear about it.
Nice.
You're talking about capping MMA. Something the hardest thing to cap is MMA with no video.
I gave out some bets at the beginning of the show. See how they're doing. So far, I was 1-1. We were in 2 fights.
Yeah.
Down a little bit because of the juice, but I'm going to bring up the results here.
I think we can get one of them, Nate.
Get one right now. Get one right now. This inning coming up right now. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Or they can wait till after the 5th.
No, we want a Yurfie. We want violence.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Yeah, in that game, I want fucking violence.
I need the Diamondbacks first 5 to be profitable tonight.
Why do you keep doing that?
What?
Bet against the Dodgers at home.
Hey,
I know. I mean, it was really a bad idea yesterday taking the Diamondbacks first 5.
Hey, my guy.
I don't bet against them that often, the Dodgers.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, if you want to talk about bad bets, we're going to give you, as you mentioned, I have the Dana White's Contender Series updates. 5 fights real quick. I talked about 2 of them. Lost the first fight. Go ahead, Sniz. What's up?
While I'm looking like shit over here, I want to bring in an OG that doesn't look like shit to hold it down. And that's my motherfucking man from C-Town to H-Town, baby. You already know what it is. Mr. LJ.
Oh,
what up, fella?
Let's go, OG.
Dart, lighten it up. Dart.
What it do?
Shit, I'm chilling, bro. About to wind down for the night.
Yes, that's my homie. That's my big homie. I went to Houston.
Base hit Mookie Betts.
And he fucking blessed you, boy.
Mookie on fire.
He didn't have a hit last night.
No, he didn't.
But I'll be right back.
That Dodgers live plus 220 though.
Hey,
we did do
for
that.
real, I went to bed. I knew y'all was gonna cash that shit.
Yeah, we did it.
Let's go, Fred.
Oh yeah. Shout out to you, LJ. I'm sure you were watching the show, but I said you gave out Houston -1.5 on the stream I was watching on, I think 2 days ago, and cashed the fuck up on that one.
Hell yeah. They're going for the sweep tomorrow, so I'm going to put some money on them tomorrow as well to sweep the Red Sox.
Right on.
Keep it going. Our take over first place in this division. Hopefully the Oakland A's can do the Astros a favor tonight and beat these Mariners.
I doubt it. But hey, anything can happen. But even if Oakland does win, jump back on the Mariners because you always take good teams off a loss, bro, especially against a sorry team. That's always one of my number 1 caps.
Well, you guys can win all the game. We got the first 5. You know why I took those 2 spots too is another thing. Both the Reds and the A's. If you win one and lose the other, you still are plus money because they're both plus money bets.
Beauty of dogs.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I did that tonight.
I believe yesterday there was only 2 plus money dogs that won.
Outright?
Yeah.
I've seen that before too. I was saying that earlier on the show. There were some live spots where 4 dogs I thought were live, and I just looked at that from a UFC standpoint, and I said, okay, let's say 3 of them are gonna win. Maybe 2 out of 4 more likely. So pick 2 out of those 4 and put them in a parlay.
Yeah.
So y'all cashing tonight? Y'all good?
I mean, it doesn't apply to baseball, but I mean, something to think about.
Oh yeah. We just cashed 2 plus money bets. We got the Orioles. We took an extended run line -2.5. All game long they were trailing and they beat them by 6 points or 7 points. And then we had Houston +111. Last night we got it. Plus monies.
Wait, which one do you want, Dave? The ass or the titties?
No, we already celebrated it. It's fine. We're just
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Recap. My bad.
I just want to know what y'all hit. I took the day off, bro. I didn't bet none today.
Cool.
But I've been studying NFL, so Dave, we're gonna be on tomorrow. So
I'm ready. Give me a little. I mean, doesn't have to be now, but give me a little outline of what you want because we're kind of changing what we're doing.
yeah,
Just
we're
tell
just
me,
gonna
like,
go
what-
through the contenders, man. I'm not gonna fuck with the sorry
Okay.
teams that over under 4.5 wins. You know, we're gonna stick to the ones that's like
There's values on those though.
10. You know, so I'm gonna go down the power rankings. You know, tomorrow before we come on, and we'll just talk about those teams and knock it out.
Cool. I'll be like I did in the first show. I'll do the play poker while I'm on your show. It did better for the first week than it did the second week.
Yeah, we was long winded the first show, so we ain't got to do all that.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary. But I'm ready, man. I'm excited.
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Wait.
Love to hear it.
It's first and second. Did he get Will Smith get a hit? Must have.
Yeah.
Single.
Base hit.
All right, don't foul this up. Let's go. Get another hit. Let's just make this easy. Fucking hit a home run.
Oh, I'm lying. I did take
Yeah.
I took Bryce Harper over 1.5.
Muncie.
I forgot about
Well, you
that.
got it because you hit a home run. So
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
forgot I took that.
Sheesh.
That's the only bet I made though.
There was who was it earlier in the chat tonight? Somebody hit Bryce Harper within 10 minutes of our show.
Yeah, he's been smashing, bro. For real. But if Julio hits another one tonight, I'm gonna just be like, God damn, dog.
Julio is scratched.
Oh, he is? Okay, good. He deserves a day off.
No.
Because he's been smashing the ball.
They said it was like left knee soreness or something like that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Probably should just bullshit excuse to have him sit.
Well, yeah, of course.
Nothing.
They don't need him.
Pirates with a 5 spot.
Yeah.
9th.
I made some good money on the Pirates early in the middle of the season, but I've been off them completely. They're just not a team that.
Yeah, I mean, like me too. Like today, in that game, I'd take them free. You know,
I'm honestly, unless I see when I go down the list and I'm looking at the pitching matchups, unless I see or a team that I know is doing poorly in a certain like left or right, I don't cap the whole game with them. Same thing with the Brewers, just because of it's a luck thing. It's weird the way we cap, but those are two teams that when they're in a game, I'm almost never capping it past like one layer. I'm on.
oh fuck! And Muncie didn't do a double play. Jeez.
I think they're gonna call this back. I think he was safe. Yeah, he was safe.
Man,
He meant on the corners.
he's got a shot then.
Hey, what's the Brewers and Cubs game? Who's winning that?
1-0 Cubs.
1-0 Cubs. Bottom of the 8th.
Not the game to have it over in.
I took the I would have took the under because of the pitchers. But
it was a 6.5.
What's the inning? What inning are they in?
8th.
Okay, so if the Cubs win this game, I'm telling y'all to bet the Brewers, bro. They're 9-1 in their last 10 off a loss in the division. They play well off a loss in the division, so I would bet the Brewers tomorrow if they lose.
The Brewers are a bet on team for me right now, just in general.
Especially if they're plus money tomorrow, because I don't know who's pitching. So
Hendricks and Woodruff. So I'm gonna guess they're gonna be slight favorites.
Yeah, I still would do it. Just because of that trend, I researched that trend. I've been tracking it for the past month. Just like that Corey Seager, he has not had a back-to-back no-hit game all season, bro. He has not done it. And also, Acuna, he has not had a back-to-back no-hit game on the road versus the National League. Those are two things that I've been tracking as well. So Seager, he didn't get a hit tonight, so he's almost for sure to get a hit tomorrow. I would take the 2+ bases to get some more money.
But you gotta his hit prop's probably gonna be 1.5, to get him at a
That's
half.
what I'm saying. So you would
Yeah.
have to take the 2+ bases. So,
Yeah.
but more than likely he's going to hit it, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for the Rangers to go back home. I don't want to bet them until they go back home. They've been on the road a long time. Like
I think I'm kind of off betting them too. I think there's an impending slide for them.
No, I think
Impending. It's already started.
But like,
I'm telling you now, the Rangers are not making the playoffs.
I don't know about that, but
I mean, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. They play the Astros Labor Day weekend coming up.
And I'm hoping that'll bury them out of the division when hopefully the Astros sweep.
Yeah, versus the Astros though, so it's always a good series.
Yeah, but, Nate. No, BJ's a good guy to tail, bro. It's one bet.
There's your fee.
We got it. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Dodgers Yurfie, especially at home.
Is that yes run first inning?
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. It's amazing. It's amazing. I put the same bets out there, and still people want to.
What a shit end to the night. Both the freaking Diamondbacks and Reds are trash.
Well, not over in either game.
You win some, you lose
some. I would love for you to get your first 5. I have no side in the game. I have totals, team total, and that. So go Diamondbacks now. Score runs. Let's go. Let's do it.
So, Dave, if you had to say a bet that you've been investing in, that would be one of your investments?
There's a bunch. That would be one. Gomber first 5 money line would be another. I also certain team totals first 5 1.5, like the Nationals. It just depends. Oakland A's were there, not so much anymore.
Yeah,
it would have been good. It would have been good today, but yeah. I'm not a me. I like I'll bet the normal stuff. I put out plays. I'm winning capper. I'm about to update my record and put it out there. It's all good, but I like to find the things that I ride is, and it's fine that people do. You have the people that are like, oh, I like, the Astros team total, or I like, to bet on you Darvish like Cab does. That's fine. Or Kansas during college basketball season.
Yeah, fucking damn it. 3-0 Dodgers.
Well, that's good for the team total. But
all right, I'm shutting down.
I like to find like there was a college basketball. There's been 2 college basketball things that I've done the past 2 years. One was St. Peter's Unders. That was my thing, which is a small school. And then IUPUI, which is no longer a program anymore. Whenever they were a double-digit dog, you took them, and they always covered. So I'm more on the peripheral. I'm not a guy that's like Seattle's hot right now, Houston's hot right now. I'll bet those bets, but those aren't what I ride.
I get it. So let me ask you this. How long does the bet have to lose for you to get off it?
It depends. Usually, for sure, 3 times I'm off, but rarely am I betting it 3 times. Usually, I'm reevaluating after twice. Usually. Sometimes once. Like if I lose a bet and there's a really bad matchup the next time, I let it cool off and I'll jump back on it, and I won't do the whole I wasn't on it because I was on it before. The thing with the luck thing is when you have something that's like 9 in a row and then you jump on the train, you're bound to lose. Like that's
more than likely for the most part. You would have to
be on the train
the whole time. Yeah. I'm kind of like that too. I'm very situational. That's why I said I took off today. I didn't even bet. I didn't even look at the card. You see what I'm saying? Because I like to pick my spots and take advantages of teams and situations if they're vulnerable or if they have an advantage. Like Astros team total versus a lefty. That is an automatic bet for me, no matter what lefty it is. I'm gonna bet it for forever. You know what I'm saying? Until
I love it.
That's what I do. I like to invest. But going back to when I get off, if I lose 3 times in a row, then I will get off that bet, and they will have to prove to me that they can hit it 3 times again before I jump on it. Because when I'm writing my notes, I highlight the winning streaks and I leave blank the losing streaks. So I will count my highlights to see, okay, it's time for me to stay on this. That's how I use. That's in a nutshell of how I bet. Because I don't look at the money like y'all. I don't look at the line movement. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. And maybe that's just me not being professional enough to actually dive into it, because I'm not there all day looking at the lines because I work. You get what I'm saying? I don't have time.
No. I'm going to
feel
say
it.
this. There's things that are weighted, in my opinion, there are things that are more important for capping and less important. And some people disagree on those things. And for me, at this point in time, I'll watch line movement, but I won't watch the money that moves with it. Because that correlation to me and where you're going, it is an indicator, but it's not all encompassing of all books. And it's also not regulated by anyone. So but I'm not putting it down. Nick does it, Jimmy does it, but I don't think that that's the most important thing. First of all, the most important thing for your cap is being a good handicapper, having a winning strategy, whatever that is, and following that system, which can be trends, which can be stats.
And then if
Way more
your money trends line up with your cap, then you're
then that's
in
fine.
a decent
But
spot.
I think people are stupid. I also think that some sharps, I'm just as sharp in a different way. And that's me being cocky, but they have more money to put on it.
It's
They
just
put
the
$1
way
million
that
on it,
your
they move
mind
the line.
works. That's not being cocky.
Yeah. I'm not scared of a game that 90% of the money and 90% of the tickets are on a bet. I'll still fucking bet that.
Yeah.
Like,
I
doesn't
get it.
scare me.
I'm the same way, bro. I look at averages. What is the team doing consistently throughout a period of time?
Yeah.
That's how I bet. In a nutshell, bro. That's why I track everything, bro. I got so many notebooks. I got so many stats that I track every single day just to make sure I keep up with it.
Got a few people here in the chat. Tone Miggin says, let's fucking go Dodgers.
Yep, let's go.
EQ says, Dave is the king of nerds. Dabby
True.
Cab says, what up?
What up?
Cab is up.
Dave, your fee cashes. Let's go. I didn't know that. Flea Mathis, shout out to you in the chat. We'll play a video here in a moment.
I'll be on Say Hey with Cab on Friday. Cap and
Hell
baseball.
yeah. Shout out to Say Hey Plays.
I think I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know. He said he wants me to do it tomorrow. That means I have to have an opinion on the Brewers. I have to have an opinion on all these things I don't want to have opinions on, but
Shouldn't have tailed LJ's best bet on the soft ass Royals. Come
Not
on,
LJ,
nasty
not
Nick.
LJ, BJ.
Oh,
BJ.
BJ's.
BJ's a big money better that's in the chat a lot and gives out his best play. He puts big money on games.
Sorry, I assumed that he mistyped. My fault.
No, it was BJ.
I probably dishonored the chat and LJ, so here's a shot. Yeah. Shout out to the chat
Any
and
reason
LJ.
to drink isn't a reason for me. Sky's blue.
There we go.
Is it really though?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Actually, I always wondered that because the space isn't blue. So, I don't know. Space is scary, bro. So is the open ocean. I feel about space the same way about the open ocean. It's just vastness of something you can't control, and you can't breathe in it. What could be worse?
Hey, Nick,
not being able to breathe in an endless amount of space.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Am I booked for the first Sunday football?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
You are always welcome on the show.
Because I love doing it, brother. I love doing it, man.
All right, here it is real quick for Dave's Yerfie. Drinks to Dave.
Love that one.
That is the wrong one.
Oh, I like that one. That's good enough. WNBA. Perfect.
Shout out to Parlay Tees.
Yeah.
My laptop's lagging. I clicked on the wrong thing, but shout out. Why is that still up there? Jesus.
3-0 Giants.
Sometimes Tease likes to troll from backstage, and I feel like that's happening right now because I did not click that. There's no way I could have thrown that up.
We need an over. We need an over in that game if we're not hitting the Reds.
I needed the Reds first 5 or the Diamondbacks first 5 to be profitable tonight.
Well, you can still hit the Diamondbacks first 5. I would love that. That would be an over.
It's 3-0.
Hey, I'm Winnie the Pooh and you're Eeyore. I'm here to cheer you up. And fucking Dylan's Tigger. That's actually a perfect fucking You're the grump.
C-Mac is back
The
here.
energy ball, and I'm the big fucking fat guy. Look at that. I'm an owl. Look at me. Look at me. I'm an owl.
So you can't get that off the screen?
I'm working on it. I don't know where the hell it is. I'm
Oh, yeah,
very
more-
new to producing, and we're having some
Wow.
technical
I think
difficulties tonight.
it's up top on the layover. The
Banners. I know. I'm looking through them.
We totally missed a live betting opportunity.
to the top.
Because stop me if you've heard this one before. The Padres just lost in extra innings.
Wow.
Oh yeah, why weren't we looking at that?
Because I was capping the next day.
Hey,
What did we
top
say?
in StreamYard, up top in StreamYard, not down where the videos are. There's a
Fuck
word.
the
It's
Cardinals.
overlays. Up in overlays. It's up top. Scroll to the top.
I'm glad I bet. I'm
top.
great at finding those games that
Yeah.
there's an overlay.
Both bullpens were so bad.
Oh,
That's why I went first five.
Giants, outstanding Reds. You guys are
Oh,
fucking
Well,
wow.
if we don't
That's
hit
over.
that, we hit the over. So here we go. Let's
The
go.
over's good.
Let's go.
Damn, Williamson. I didn't think he was going to get shelled like this.
Yeah.
fuck. It's always frustrating when you just need 1 out of 2 plays and lose them both.
Or how about start from the top and just scroll all the way down, and when you see the purple owl, press it.
Yeah,
On
and
the
then
Uzi and show up in the shot toss.
everything I click is the
Under-
wrong
it's
thing on my screen.
It's probably under overlays.
That's what I said. It's an overlay.
I know.
That's not a
Here's the problem. Okay, I'm scrolling to it and I see it, but when I click on it, my computer's lagging, so I'm clicking on something else. That's how this whole problem is arising.
So we need to figure this live sweat technological pro. We need to GoFundMe. You all need new laptops. You all need new internet.
You're not wrong, okay? But everybody has personal problems in their lives.
Yeah, well,
But here we are out here trying to pull it together
Who
anyway.
needs laptops?
yeah, do it.
I know which button it is. It just won't let me click it. This is the frustrating part.
The last time Ick did a show he was controlling a show from the bar on his phone. He shut the show down.
Nice.
It's happened
Beautiful.
before.
I know. It's learning growing pains. I'd much rather look at a purple hour than my fucking face.
It's fine. We can clip this off and
Kershaw.
look back at it later and see how far we've come.
Did he
Does
shut
Go
up?
not
ahead.
look good right now.
3
There he
walks.
walked 3 people.
3
That's
walks.
not him. Fuck, he barely walks anybody a game.
He's at the end of his rope.
I wish I took the over with the Dodger game too.
Yep.
Just see the Dodgers.
Might win all
come
3 of
through.
those bets in that Dodger game. We might do it.
Well, Dylan having issues.
How many licks
I
does it
really
take
am.
to
I
get
don't
to
see
the
this
center of a
anywhere.
Tootsie Pop? One.
Hey, tell Snizzle to get back in here and take it.
Have you remember that commercial? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
The world
1,
may never know.
2. No, it's an owl. That remember the commercials? You're too young, bro.
This is really fucking eating me alive right now. I'm literally live sweating because I'm nervous about fucking up. It's terrible.
He sent the bat call. There you go.
Where's-
Yeah,
is
please
that
send the
Cab
bat
there? I need
call.
to talk to Cab, by the way. In the chat here.
Cap, pick up your phone.
I haven't called him yet.
No.
I will.
Oh, I found it.
Well, click it, goddammit.
Is that it?
Whatever you did, nothing.
Just hold on. There's a
We got
lag
out of
issue.
it, Kershaw.
Wait a minute. The background went away too. You took the background out, so
Yeah, we're still lagging. Don't worry. I clicked on the right button. Just give it a minute.
wow.
I told you we're really struggling tonight.
Okay. Jimmy.
But I
Jimmy,
did
no,
find the right button, so if you
Take
all
it off
just bear
in
with
front.
us.
Jimmy, get on.
They're
here.
trying.
Obviously, Jimmy, we know what's. I mean, come on now.
So here's what I
Captain
posted.
Obvious.
Let me give a shout out here to try and bring this all the way the fuck back. What I posted was a picture of Teese's t-shirt available for merch at Who-Bangin Sports.
Jimmy, get on the controls in your phone and make me human again. 10 minutes. Okay. I'll be an owl for 10 minutes. That's fine.
It won't be 10 minutes. Just bear with me.
A purple owl, but that's okay. With purple money. Must be Canadian. There is a purple bill in Canada. $50 bill. $20
All I'm going to say is that's a logo for Teese's t-shirt from WNBA. Okay? It's a nice looking logo.
You got all the stuff in the back? Like, go to the brands, all that stupid shit? Just click them.
That's definitely coming up next after we stop this lag. There we go.
Hey, you got it.
Wow, that took for fucking ever.
Welcome to my lag.
There you go. Don't touch anything now. Don't play any videos.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. That's what Ike tried to do. He tried to play a video and then.
Yo, C-Mac, I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you have a sleeper in the U.S. Open?
No. No. I think the favorites get there.
Hey, Dylan, go over to the right in the comments. Press comments.
Who do you like? Do you have one?
We're waiting on that next. It's going to be about 30 to 60 seconds.
Okay, sorry.
I want to get back on Draper because last year he got hurt, you know? And I think this year he's going to be motivated to try to make a run. That's one of them. And, of course, Murray, you know. But I'm really going to try to – I think I'm going to back Draper because I like it.
I don't mind that. I'd rather Draper than Murray, I think.
Now, for the women, I'm going to ride Coco.
I don't blame you.
Her.
You want to ride her in multiple ways, but okay.
All right.
No.
The background is back. The logo is gone, and we're going to remove the comment. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me and watch me live. Sorry to cut you guys off, but I'm literally learning how to produce live, and thank you all for sticking with me through it.
You're welcome.
Kudos to you, Dylan. Just that you figure it out.
Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Put it back up.
Oh, my God.
What do you mean, Nate? It's over.
At least I know how to figure it out now. Bear with me.
Hovland won.
Problem is I clicked too many buttons being frustrated, and now it's all trying to catch up.
Hey, boys. What's going on?
I had
Sniz fixed this fucking problem. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
holy fuck.
Too.
Thank you.
Wow.
So I clicked too many buttons, and then it was just trying to catch up, and everything got totally fucked. But everybody stuck through, and they supported me because that's what family does.
Hey.
Yeah.
Jimmy says shot for that one.
Yeah,
I already did a dishonor chat shot.
Let's go.
I have a little bit left. I'll do one more, but that's all I got.
Gargle it.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely
he was
not.
worth a shot for sure, Nate. I loved Hovland, but he was 5-1 in the last one. He won the week before. I did hit Lucas Glover the next week after he won. First one, 7-1
on that fucking golf all year. I knew Victor was due.
Yeah. The week before, 17-1, and everyone had him. Gokster did, tons of all the golf people had him 17-1, but he was only 5-1 to the Tour Championship.
Tennis, though, right?
Yeah, I'm just talking about golf because Nate added this golf question in.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, before we were talking tennis. Yeah.
Isn't it going to be Alcaraz, Djokovic? I mean, Djokovic. Isn't that like how can it be that? I mean,
you know who's really sharp at tennis is our guy Sammy Calmer. Shout out to Sammy Calmer.
He is.
Yeah, Sam knows shit of that. Trey does.
But you know what? I wasn't here to bring LJ in. Much love to my guy LJ from H-Town. That's a real deal, homie, right there.
4-0
Real deal,
Dodgers.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
Field, baby.
Real deal.
And if you don't know, you
Holyfield.
need to fuck around and find out, because he will put money in your pockets. Many times plus money. So there you go.
See you, Gary. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Ramon Scott, what's good, homie? Gary, Nasty Nate, Jimmy. Of course, Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna be
All right.
taking over here soon. It's kind of been
Sniz,
it's been
now that
a
we have our
smorgasbord
producer
of
extraordinaire
bullshit.
back, sorry to cut you off, but I
No,
did
you're
cash a
good.
live bet, the Yerfie on the Dodgers, and I was trying to play a video for Dave the whole fucking time.
Oh, okay, yeah. You want me to run it for Dave?
Please.
I know what Dave likes. I know what Dave likes. He like this.
There's like every perfect thing there. I mean, there's Jessica Rabbit. There's fucking a sexy librarian. There's a hot chick with tattoos, and there's a big fat ass. I mean, what could be better than that?
And then another one, I cash Baltimore Orioles live at -125. I just cashed that bet also.
All right, well, I got you, mister.
And I have one more that I talked about. Philadelphia
Dave likes
Phillies,
this one too.
Washington Nationals parlay plus 205.
Okay, well, you're big nice, mister.
Oh, good.
But with the wins comes the losses. I have to talk about it. Dana White's Contender Series. I didn't do that well. I'm not going to sit here and recap the bets, but there was a lot of shit that went wrong. The two bets that were right were -225, -250. Parlay was fucked. A lot of people got knocked out, but this is amateur competition. But we're going to look at them in the future. Moving forward into the UFC, we have some guys to look at, and I'll talk about that on my show, The Fight Lounge, here at Who-Bangin Sports. 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. LJ, what up with it?
That's not a fat. I mean, that's not a huge ass, but that's like a perfect big ass. That's like toned. There's no cellulite on that at all. Like, I mean, I don't mind some cellulite and some C-section scars.
I'll tell you one thing: Canadian women are fucking beautiful.
Oh, I know this, bro.
Woo!
When the 2 times I've been to Canada, abso-fucking-lutely, especially the French Canadians.
This is why I support gay pride for my girlfriend, because she's bisexual and Canadian women are beautiful.
Well, there you go.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah.
Not only for those reasons, everybody deserves their respects. Okay. Shout out to the LGBTQ community. Okay, we're saying it. We respect everybody over here.
Of course.
No doubt, no doubt. We respect everybody. I mean, like I said, we're trying to build a family and a community of people. It don't matter what the fuck, you know. Just as long as you like having fun, cashing, and trying to make your life better for you and your family. You know, that's what we're here for. But LJ,
what up?
I know we talked a little bit, but can we maybe drop a little sneak peek for him? Can we let him know what we talked about? It's up to you.
Yeah, let's let him know.
All right. So
it's a boy.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I thought you were pregnant.
You're a fucking asshole.
No, not tease.
That's
no,
why I
nothing's
love
about
you.
You, tease.
I'm just fat.
I love you.
I'm just fat.
But all right, for real. Here we are.
Look at this drunk motherfucker.
I'm dizzy.
Oh man. Hey.
360 to win, bro.
So I'm excited to announce that on Thursdays, like I've been saying, we're doing the live sweat on Thursdays as well. But my main running mate is gonna be Mr. LJ from H-Town, baby. You already know. So on Thursdays over at Who-Bangin, you can find me and your boy LJ from H-Town live sweating and betting come the Detroit Lions game versus the motherfucking Chiefs. And I can't wait. All right, LJ, so let them know what's good, homie.
Hey man, live sweat every Thursday. Betting on this NFL because the pigskin is about to get thrown, ladies and gentlemen, and very excited. So happy to be with my boy Snizzle on Who Bangin' Sports every Thursday, sweating the NFL, and of course baseball, basketball, going into NBA, whatever is on. You know, we're gonna be sweating it because it's always money to be made.
Yes, sir.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir. You know what? I mean, that was just something that's been in the making for a while. And you know what? We decided to say, fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. Me and Mr. LJ from H-Town, from C-Town to H-Town, baby. You already know what it is. And we're gonna have many good guests along the way. And hold up. Is that my main man Tease? Orange hat alert. Let's give my man the solo layout. Hey, what up,
He's
homie?
alive. He's alive.
Yeah, man. I'm alive. Getting ready to sweep the board in the WNBA tonight.
Yeah.
That's
Woo!
I should have just bagged the show every fucking day, huh?
Nice.
I ain't do a show today.
Hell yeah,
I was
you
supposed
gotta
to go-
love
I was supposed
Tease.
to go on pub too, but Jimmy ain't get with me till this morning. And I looked down at my phone this afternoon. I see Jimmy texted me, and I got Big Show, and I'm like, "Yo, ain't nobody tell me, man. I ain't know." And I was like, I can't even do my own show today. So
See, I knew there was a reason that Teese's owl showed up on the screen for no reason. I was fucking up the production, Teese, and your owl was on the screen fucking up our show for a little bit. And I was like, I think that might be Teese backstage, but indeed it was my fault. And I
Yeah.
took a shot for the chat because I misspoke and I was wrong. I dishonored the chat and I took a shot. But there was a reason your owl was on there.
yeah, you got to go into the brand and click down your profile,
Oh,
bro.
well, we figured that shit out live.
Oh yeah. Oh, Tease,
Yeah, I know.
it's been a rough
Jago
ride,
called me up.
brother. Hey, so really excited to announce that, but you know,
Oh, you just missed a homer. Bitch.
it is what it is. And
Oh no.
but for right now, we're Tuesday night, live sweating and betting. And you already know what it is.
Bro.
But
Team
just be prepared for Thursday nights.
I ain't fucking with
Your
no.
boy Sniz and your boy LJ. C-Town to H-Town, baby.
I ain't
With
fucking
many
with
special
no
guests.
live
Hell yeah.
bets today,
I'll be
bro.
tuning in.
No live bets today. I hit it with the Phillies, the Cubs. I took that UFC contender fight, man, and hit on that shit. And the WNBA getting ready to sweep that shit, man. So I'm just done for the day.
So who's gonna win it,
Oh,
Tease?
yes.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win it?
And win what?
WNBA championship.
Oh, bro, I got mad money on the Liberty's future at plus 975, man.
Ooh,
Hey, I like that.
Well, that was right. I'm talking like days before they started signing all those people, man. Because I heard rumors about it, and I ran up the FanDuels, dropped 2 bills on that shit at plus 975, and the next day they signed Jonquel Jones, and then a couple days later, Brianna Stewart, Vandersloot. I was like, yeah.
So right now you're confident they're gonna win it?
What do you think, bro?
Hey, I'm just asking because you watch it. I don't watch not
Aces
one
still
dribble
exist,
of
though.
WNBA.
That's the problem.
So
The problem with the Aces is they're not as deep, man. They don't have the bench that the Liberty have. That's the problem with the Aces. They're not as deep. The Liberty are deep in every position, where the Aces aren't. They're deep at guard, but other than that, they're not.
they have the best record.
I'll hit you up, Cavs.
You don't know,
Gary.
Kev. We gave you a good shout out.
They're one loss ahead of the Liberty are 1 loss behind them. So
Okay.
But I mean, it goes to a tiebreaker. That final series is going to be in New York. So, home court.
Hey, when T starts growing his hair out, That's when you know he ain't fucking around.
Hold on. You can tell that?
Yeah, when you turn
Okay,
your
so
head a
this is
little
what's
bit.
gonna happen.
I can
Tease,
see you
I
got
need
the
I
long
need an
hair going.
address. I need an address
I'm
because
growing it out for Dave so I can
I'm
dye
gonna
it.
send you some pink hair dye. This has to happen. And it's not gonna be the spray-in type. It's gonna be
Bro,
legitimate.
I don't use spraying, man. Why do you
Yeah.
think I've been growing it out, man? I'm gonna honor that bet. I just needed to grow out some hair, man, to be able to
Yeah.
do it.
I got you.
You
You're
got like
professional,
a
man. If
Billy Ray Cyrus.
You're dyeing it pink again?
get an office
mullet
job
going
with
on.
that
Yeah,
fucking coif.
Well, I'm
there
gonna
was
do
a
pink and purple.
sorry to ask C-Mac's
Don't
question.
break
He said
my
he's dyeing
heart.
it pink.
I hate
Dave
you
and
breaking
Parlay
heart.
Tease made a bet against each other, and Tease lost the bet. He has to dye his hair pink.
Ain't a
So
big
I had
deal.
to shave my eye if the NBA finals went 7 games, I had to shave my eyebrows. If it didn't, he had to dye his hair pink. So
It ain't no big deal because I had this.
Well,
already
that
did it.
was a silly bet because you know what, Tease, you got suckered into a fucking losing bet. You know that.
Who,
You
me?
know that.
Bro, if it wasn't anything, if I was scared of doing, I wouldn't have made the bet.
Yeah, it wasn't money. It wasn't money. So
I mean, you gotta look at it. Look at last year during this time. What color was my hair?
Pink. I just wanted it to be. I wanted it to be more socially acceptable for you to have your little intricacies and you
Hey,
know.
Cameron used to rock the pink though.
No, I made that
Oh
decision.
boy.
I made that
Yes,
decision to
oh
do
boy.
that when I was down at Publipalooza 1 and I was fucking around with this hairdresser down there talking to her and shit. And that's when I made the decision to put the colors in the hair.
Well, you also had a titty cake at Publipalooza 1, and I happened to ruin it.
Yeah, I would have loved to try that.
Nah.
Yeah, Big Boss. we told
Jose's
him you
mom
were
made
late.
it though, I guess.
I was just late, man, dude. I just have bad luck with flights, bro.
Well, and I was
Can't
just
be
drunk,
late.
so therefore we had a good time. But
No, I was late because there was a like a tornado or something going through Texas, and my flight had to circle around somewhere for like 6 hours, man. It was ridiculous.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Cubs pitching.
We're gonna update our live bets right now. We had the Braves. We were supposed to look at them after the 4th or 5th inning. We missed that live spot. We mentioned it on the show. I hope you guys got in on that. Oakland A's. We mentioned that they're crushing it right now. Cincinnati Reds first 5, not good.
See, Big Boss.
LA Dodgers. Yerfy cashed. LA Dodgers over 4.5 runs. They're currently at 4. That's looking very good.
You
Dodgers
just
team
should have
total
cashed Will
over
Smith. It
and
would
the
have.
over full game if the other team comes back and hits a few runs. Go ahead, boys.
Big
The
Boss.
Reds game was an over too, so we don't hit the Reds first 5. We're gonna hit the over.
DJ Big Boss, what up, though?
Big Boss knows me all too well.
Bluetooth.
Big Boss speaks knowledge. What's up, Nasty Nate, my man? What's good up in Rhode
Mariners
Island?
have the bases loaded.
Hey, bro, I'm looking at this game tomorrow. Connecticut and the Mercury, man. Do you think the Sun could finally beat the fucking Mercury? What do you think? What do you think, Nasty Nate? Is it a Mr. Trifecta spot?
I think it's Mr. Lay off that spot.
Mister.
Oh,
Is
the
it-
Mr.
is
Man.
it Sun Smash? Yeah, Sun Smash, like Red Sox Smash. And
Bro, I'm pissed off.
Patriots.
I did have one live bet tonight, and I took the team total under on the Mercury, and this fucking whore laid it up with 2 seconds left. Beat it by
He said whore.
Dude,
because he knew.
He's a
I had a
whore.
16 parlay, man. That was a loss on a 16 parlay.
Yeesh.
$25 would have paid out $1,500, man. I was mad as fuck.
She knew, bro. She knew the money was on the under.
I know.
Shout out to DJ Big Boss in the chat.
Brandon the Great, what up?
We're changing from negative vibes to positive vibes here.
Take that off of there. I resemble that. She's making me hot.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I want to ask Dylan. I want to go back to your girlfriend. You said she's bisexual, right?
Yes,
Did you know that before you got with her?
Why would
I
she
did
be with
not.
a vagina like Dylan if she wasn't?
So when you found out, so when you found out, did it benefit you?
Twice in 7 years.
Yeah, he talks about this all the time. Yeah.
Oh,
Twice in 7 years.
I ain't
She's
good.
a
Well, it sounds
respectable
like
woman.
he's
What can
being
I say?
honest.
Okay. Hey, it is. Hey, teach his own, bro.
And you know,
respect his
let's not
honesty.
get too personal, but she's allowed to do her thing if she just wants a female some nights, you know.
Hey, believe me, brother, I can relate, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. I can relate.
That's all I don't want to get too personal, but hell yeah, LJ.
That's for the unmuted mic, which airs tomorrow night. No, Thursday night. My bad.
I gotta throw this
10:30
up here.
Eastern over at Pub Sports Radio.
I gotta throw this up here because I'm done betting college football unless I'm tailing these guys, man, because I went 0-3 in college football last week.
Yeah, I went 1-4. It was bad.
I posted a
Don't
bunch
walk
of
him.
losers in the chat on Saturday or in the
Don't
text
fucking
on
walk
Saturday.
him.
I'm not gonna hide from it though. I mean, it was what it was, but that's just gonna make me come back and grind harder.
Ready? It's simple. ECU money line against Michigan. Shock the world.
Who? Who?
ECU, East Carolina.
Hey man, I would love to see that. You know, I love betting ECU.
I don't mind the shock the world bets.
All right.
The Pirates,
I'm not
right?
saying money line. I'm not saying money line, but 35.5 is too many points.
I like it. I'll take it. You know.
There you go. Dodgers cash,
bro.
5-0.
Dodgers cash.
Cash
Well,
it.
yeah,
Dodgers
4.5.
cash.
So-
But the only
Let's
problem is
go.
I'd feel more comfortable in that
Who's
bet
taking this one? Sniz, you clicking it?
if it was in East Carolina.
I
It
got
ain't
you.
Arbor,
It's in
Yeah.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Hey,
it
this
ain't
for that Dodgers cash here, which was brought up by a lot of the homies. Let's go.
real quick, man. I forgot to give my shout out. Shout out C Mac. What's good, bro?
What up? What up?
How you been? LJ, what's good, brother?
What's the deal?
No, you know it. Dave, fucking Nick, what's good? Dylan, what's good? And X Nizzo, my Snizzle.
You know what's nice? You know what's nice, guys? When you have 3 bets in a game and it's a 3rd inning and you've already cashed 2 of them. Let's
Let's
not
go,
too
Dave.
fucking shabby.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
good shit, bro.
And it's horrible.
You know
What's
we
not
do.
nice is the A's walking home a run. That's not nice either.
Play one for Dave.
And when Dave does that, we give him his booties, we give him his titties, we give him all that shit.
Let's go, Captain Dave.
All right. Fucking. Oh, Captain Dave?
Captain Dave.
Boom! That motherfucker's cashing, Captain Dave.
I'm gonna hear a bunch of shit from Low Shack tonight. When this first half for the Sparks goes over, I'm gonna hear a bunch of shit from Low Shack for not coming on the show today. I know it. He's gonna like you sweep when you don't come on the show. I know he's gonna say something.
Let's get a ground out, fly out, something, anything.
I'm tired of baseball.
Hey, Captain Dave, what kind of
walking on the
what kind of waters do you sail?
Who are you talking to?
Captain Dave. What type of waters does he sail?
Oh, Skipper.
I don't sell anything. I just have a stupid hat.
Well, who's your poop deck janitor?
Oh,
Well-
pop up. He gets out of my first mate. I don't know.
I didn't
Cab?
ask any of that.
Cab's a
I was
first-
just hoping you were saying the brown waters and we could
I don't
do a
care.
shot. Jesus Christ. I throw you a fucking alley-oop, but what do? You fucking trip over
Hey,
your
I'm
own
watching.
fucking
I'm
feet.
watching the game. I have real money on this stuff. I'm sorry. Let's drink brown waters. Ahoy, matey, you motherfuckers. Let's go.
Oh man, I wish I had one on so I could take it off and smack you like Gilligan, man.
Well, you have that other goofy ass traffic cone on your head. Let's go.
Hey man, it ain't goofy, bro. It's a Who-Bangin.
Yeah, wear it like that, dude. I'll do the same thing. Let's go.
It's a Who-Bangin. Now I feel
Rally
like
caps.
who was that douchebag back in the day? Always wore shit like this in the movies, man. Jamie Kennedy, yes.
Oh yeah.
Who's that douchebag from back in the day? Oh yeah, Jamie Kennedy.
Cheers,
was a
Mr.
douche.
Dave. And cheers to all the homies that have been riding through this fucking tidal wave of shit tonight. But plenty of cashers. As long as you can deal
Hell
with
yes.
the horrible editing and whatnot, you know what? Your bankroll does not give a fuck. And shout out to all the OGs that have been coming through.
Oh, just to let you know, man, my lawyer's drawing up papers right now for fucking copyright infringement for stealing my shit.
For what shit?
For stealing my We Got Next fucking shit. My lawyer's drawing up papers right now.
Did you trademark it?
That's my shit. That's my copyright shit.
But you
Me
got,
and Jay Peasy, brothers. Me and Jay Peasy.
I didn't steal
How about
none.
this? We just cashed, and we'll throw up this fucking video.
This fucking hair, man. I need a haircut. Trim my beard.
Just shave that shit off, bro. Your forehead's becoming
If it would work.
I have a big ass forehead, bro. That's
You
just
ain't
what it
lying.
is.
You are.
You just have a big ass.
I got a big ass brain.
How about
That's
that?
why.
You look like a bowling ball with peach fuzz.
This
Hey
ain't no
Dave,
peach
can we
fuzz.
get some info on the guests on Thursday? A little info on the guests on Thursday.
That wasn't
That's
that funny.
funny.
You're giving away too much credit. There's no peach fuzz here. This ain't no fucking.
No,
This is fucking.
no, that was very accurate. That was pretty fucking funny, Tease. I will drink to that.
That doesn't make me feel. That doesn't make me
He
feel.
said you look like a bowling
from a
ball.
guy who's been drinking all
Peach fuzz.
Yeah.
Now,
You want
your
info
bowling
on
ball
the guest?
fucking
We were
peach
talking about
fuzz had I don't want to mess with. Because you know what? There's probably a lot of rage in there. But
Anyway,
Hey, bro,
it was funny.
Dave's that dude you do not want to fight because you can probably punch him in the head 30 times and he won't fucking feel a thing.
You'll hurt your hand before you hurt his head.
He'll just keep coming at you, bro. And it'd be like, get the fuck out from me, man. I'll be like, yo, stop him. I'll put my hand.
So you're saying he's your son, your long lost son?
No.
what?
Yeah, because you're a crazy motherfucker too.
I'm not that old. Although
Well, Dave's not that old either. I guarantee he shaves. He looks like he's fucking 28.
Well, that's all.
All right, listen, Sniz, everybody on the panel, hate to cut
Yes.
you off. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
That means he's got to take a shit. All right, later, Dylan.
No, I got to talk to my girlfriend. I'll be right back.
On
Talk
the
to her
shitter.
what?
All right, bye.
Family first. I got to go talk to family. I'll be right back.
See, now he's gonna go yell at her because y'all are busting his balls about only being with
Nah, she's the coolest girl in the world. I just haven't talked to her all night, and she worked a double shift because she's a hard ass worker.
Well, stop
Anyways, I'll be
You don't
back
have
in
to
about.
explain it to us.
I don't give a fuck. I'm shouting on my girlfriend. She's amazing. It's all about
Yeah,
family.
yeah,
I'll be back
shut
in
her
10
up.
minutes.
Shout out to
He said,
Dylan's
shut
girlfriend.
the fuck up.
Finally.
Let me shout out my girl.
Finally. No, I'm joking.
No.
LJ had a question, and I'm going to answer it.
I
We
didn't
talked
hear
about
it.
earlier.
Can I hear LG's question first? Go ahead, LJ.
I asked Dave to give us a little information on the guests on Unmuted on Thursday.
Oh yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah. So her name is Chasen Page on OnlyFans, ChasenPaige, Cha Cha Chasen on Instagram, and I don't know on TikTok, but she is a beautiful Latina girl with big
I didn't
swingers.
expect you guys to bring ugly girls on, so
Well,
yes.
it's not you guys, it's Dave that gets all the OnlyFans guests. And or any guest period. And the cool thing about it is she DJs, she writes poetry. Like it's not going to be
Really?
like these other. Yeah, she's got a brain on her, and the pre-interview was fantastic. Like
She has a brain on her.
I think Natasha did too. Natasha with the first one, she could just
Hold
a
the
little.
conversation.
The two other ones were younger. You know, these ones are. She's 20. Jason's 28.
So how do you reach out to them? You just send them a message, say, "Hey, would you be interested?"
So I have my strategy, and I jump into. So if you're trying to get their attention on Twitter or Instagram, good luck, because every guy's jumping in their DMs. But you go on OnlyFans, they have to answer their messages because you're business, you know. So I go on their free account and I say, "Oh, like, how are you?" I make them think that I'm going to, I'm interested in their goods, and then I have this whole paragraph that I say, "I'm Dave from Pub Sports. We do this thing. Here's this link. We want to promote you like this. We have an all male audience of 25,000 followers. And then I either get this. I get no response. And I put out about 400 DMs in the past 3 months.
Wow.
But sometimes I get, "You're a creep. You're just trying to get me naked on a private stream somewhere." I get, and they don't see my face, so they don't know what I look like, obviously. The other one is I get, a lot of them have hired companies that answer their DMs. They act like them. They say, "Ooh, baby, you want to see me?" Blah 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 blah. And I know I basically say,
baby, I like it raw.
The other people, they'll go like, "That's interesting. Tell me more." And it's been a very small percentage, but that's marketing. When you put out in marketing, if you put out 100 emails, you get 2 responses. That's a good deal. So.
It's cool that you're actually getting people that's interested about it, you know?
Yeah, and the whole thing is like it's just about effort. So like it's I Cab the other day goes, "Well, I don't have any ends with OnlyFans chicks." I said, "Look at me. Do you think I do? I just go and I DM them. I just do the work, you know?
Dave, Dave, can I find just like a normal fucking Cleveland whore and interviewer?
If her name is Cleveland Whore, we will do that. Okay. If we can
promote
her as
like
Cleveland
she
Whore.
doesn't have to be a whore. She just might be like a girl that likes to fuck around.
Cleveland. Natasha was from Cleveland.
Natasha's from Ohio, not from Cleveland.
No, that'll be
she
tight
was
though,
not
because
from Cleveland.
Will she be open enough to be real though? Like really real?
She had
I want to have an actual prostitute on. I've thought about this. I want to have an actual like escort.
Hey, seriously,
I don't
bro.
know
Like,
prostitutes.
Yeah.
Dave. I'm just saying.
Because when you see me ask questions, I'm not like, "Hey, show me this, show me this." I'm actually I'm interviewing them like legitimately, like, "Hey, how's your life? What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are your goals? What are you know?" That's.
And Cab sits there and goes.
No, Cab goes, "Hey," this last one he goes, "If I I'm going to say this, and theoretically, if I subscribe to you, will you subscribe to me?" He like that's a fucking what the
No, he
fuck
did say that. I was watching your guys stream at that point.
Yeah. I don't know if Nestle's probably saying something about me, but I'm the guy that gets all the guests.
Stop it. We're not doing that.
Yeah. Well, you highlighted it.
He said,
I'm curious.
If I subscribe to you, you subscribe to me. He did say that.
Yeah.
Why is it? I need to know, and this you got to ask this question. Why is it Chasing Paige if she's on OnlyFans? Wouldn't it be Chasing Paper?
Get on Ching.
I mean, real.
That's not even their real names a lot of the time. You know?
No shit. Like your name's Chasing Paige. Come on, really?
Yeah.
I respect anybody that's about their bread, man. However they do it.
But she's cool.
As long as it's legal and it ain't hurting nobody. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, it ain't my daughter.
Damn right.
It ain't my daughter.
It ain't my daughter either.
Yep. No, I understand. I understand their side, bro. I'm telling you, OnlyFans changed.
Watch next week, Dave.
It was really good in COVID.
Nick, wake up!
Week.
Well, in COVID,
Nick,
we talked
wake
about
up,
this.
bud.
What?
The Guardians won the World Series.
What?
I know
No,
what's
Nick
going
fell
on.
asleep. I was waking him up. Guardians won the World Series, bud. We did it. We did it, man.
What happened?
Wow.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
All right, I'm doing this
going.
for everybody.
The point is
you gotta do that for everybody.
Oh, I got you. Nasty was making fun of Dylon, but I want to say this about OnlyFans because I have big respect for them.
All right,
too.
this is the last little promo you get for your OnlyFans.
Yeah,
no, I'll stop right now. I'm talking about. I'm not promoting anything. I'm just saying talking. You know, talk about something else. You want to talk about the Cleveland World Series?
The best thing you should get is what you said, Dave. A real prostitute or a
And-
real
and
working girl.
That's like a fantasy.
I said I would get a.
That's a fantasy in
Go to
guys'
the
minds
strip next
because
week and grab one up. Go to the strip and grab one up for the show.
well, think about this. I want to bring her
Lito's Lounge
followers.
was open from 1966 and just closed this year. It's a fucking travesty. All right, Lito's Lounge. You know how many C-sections there were in there?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? But many men had a
What?
good time at Lito's
Many
Lounge.
men.
I heard
Yeah,
they
That's
served a
it
good
on me.
brunch.
50 over here.
Mostly seafood. Do you like crabs? Yes, they had that there. Very good crabs.
Very big.
You know, it is what it is. But Lito's Lounge, RIP, literally from 1966 till 2023, a real establishment in the land that got shut down finally. And
I went to a strip
R.I.P.
club.
Crazy
It was called
Horse.
Horseshoe or something. Was there a horseshoe?
Established
Crazy Horse.
Yeah, Crazy Horse. I
1973.
went to Crazy Horse. Yeah.
Crazy Horse is still open around here.
Oh, it's closed, I think. In Vegas, the Vegas one, too.
Yeah. I went to the one.
I
in
was just
Cleveland.
trying to get up to you there.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple crazy horrors up here.
we're full of jokes tonight, guys.
Hey,
But
Snizzle,
we keep it moving though. You see what I'm saying?
hey, Snizzle, I can tell you this though. At least your city in sports history is a part of one of the greatest achievements ever, bro.
Water
When LeBron
catching
came
on
back from
fire?
Huh?
What? Water catching on fire?
No, I said sports history.
Oh yeah, 0-16. Thank
No.
you.
Cash it. First half over. LA Sparks.
When LeBron came back from 3-1 in the NBA Finals, bro.
Okay. All
That
right,
nothing
good.
is gonna top that, bro.
No, I don't want to
Seriously.
hear any LeBron talk. You know what tops
Oh.
that? Michael Jordan, 6 rings. That's what
Oh,
tops
here we go, man. Are we gonna do this? We really gonna do this?
It's
Seriously.
not a LeBron versus MJ.
I have two
thing.
words
He
for
was
you.
saying
Two
in
words.
Cleveland
Hand check.
sports history.
Hand check.
Thank
That's why he's the best. Michael Jordan's
My
the
guy
best of all
said
time.
Cleveland sports
because of hand
history.
check.
All right. We've been
Hand
a
check.
city of fucking disappointment. I literally said our fucking body of water caught on fire. All right. You know what I'm saying? So LeBron coming back and winning a ring down 3-1, that was pretty fucking epic.
I don't want to hear you city of disappointment. You want a city of disappointment? Come to Philadelphia. How many championship games have we lost and not made it to Super Bowl?
Philadelphia is just a trash ass city to begin with.
Two words,
So-
Jalen Hurts.
NBA Finals, Stanley Cup.
Philadelphia is fucking trash to begin
You
with.
beat Tom Brady.
I didn't want to take it this
Conference
far, bro. I was just saying.
I know. He
Yeah,
was
this
just
guy-
trying to
Talk
compliment
about
Cleveland
OnlyFans
for
again.
once.
Let's talk about
Great
OnlyFans now. Come on.
I
Y'all was
appreciate
talking about
you,
Cleveland
cities
Browns
and
won
all
NFL
this.
championship.
Y'all
This
crazy.
is why we
man.
can't have nothing nice.
You can't have nothing nice because you don't put anything into the city, man.
So, Tease, let me ask you this, and I want you to please be honest with me, Tease.
Yes, sir.
I'll take that
LeBron
back
James
to
is not in your
Mr.
top
Uncle
5
Nick.
of all time, Tease?
In all honesty, no.
Oh,
crazy. You're
come
crazy.
on.
You're crazy.
Bro, how
You're
can
crazy.
you say that?
If you want me to,
Because he's delusional.
this is a setup. This is a setup, and I know it's a setup, but I will give you my top.
Oh, we
5.
hit him. What a stupid skunt.
I will
Okay, give me your top 5 all time.
my top 5. MJ.
Do not say what you're going to say. I know you're going to say something. Do not say him. He's not top 5.
Who?
Oh, go. Keep going.
I agree with MJ. Keep going.
Go.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Sure.
Keep going.
Fine.
Bill Russell.
Sure.
Oscar Robinson.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe.
Tease.
Magic Johnson.
Okay, good. Thank God you didn't say I thought you were going to say.
I was going to say
Kobe
Dr.
Bryant.
No,
But
not
Dr. J-
Dr. J or Allen Iverson. You crazy. You're crazy. You
No,
put them in
Allen
the top five.
Iverson. Allen Iverson was the best little man in the whole fucking world ever. The toughest.
Him and John Stockton. Yes, I agree.
Come on, John Stockton.
Different type of little man. Different type of little man.
I think
But
Isaiah's
Okay, hold
little
on.
bit
I
both.
got
Yes,
a better
Isaiah
question.
is a good
but his
point
attitude
there,
is fucked
C-Mac.
up.
Thank you.
Because you named a lot of players that played in the 60s.
Yeah.
Like, can we get to generation? Like, can we? Okay, let me give you this. Who's
Kobe?
the best player in the 70s?
In the 70s?
Yes.
Are
Who's
we
the
talking,
Oh,
are we talking
Kareem
70s?
Abdul-Jabbar.
and
Kareem
NBA?
okay?
Abdul-Jabbar.
Who in the 80s?
In the
I
NBA?
wasn't.
Larry Bird.
Yes.
Yeah, Larry
Larry
Bird,
Bird.
Magic.
Dr. J,
Magic Johnson.
Magic and Larry
Magic
Bird. Those
Johnson.
two.
Okay,
Okay,
right there.
those two. That's,
90s. Tell me your 90s. Michael
no
Jordan,
shit.
who?
That's it. That's it.
90s,
No, it's not.
Who?
Michael Jordan.
Hakeem
Yeah,
Olajuwon?
Thank you. Hakeem Olajuwon. Michael Jordan
Hakeem.
came in the
Yeah.
90s.
Hakeem
Okay.
Olajuwon, Charles Barkley.
2000s.
Charles
Hey,
Kobe.
Kobe
and Tim
what's his
Duncan.
name? What's
Kobe
his
and
name?
Tim
Dave?
Duncan.
Okay. I agree with
Say
that. 2010 to right now.
LeBron James. Not even close. Yeah.
See, I stopped watching NBA in the 90s, man.
Well, LeBron's been good
Stop
since
watching
2003.
Yeah,
Stop
but
watching
he
Anthony
didn't blossom
Mason.
until 2010 or 9, so it's like on the cusp. You know what I mean? He's on the cusp. He's
I'm
like,
just saying, how
Spike-
can you
Spike
not say
Lee made me quit
LeBron is
watching
in the
NBA. Spike Lee
Ray
made me-
Allen's a boss. Yes. Ray Allen's a
Allen's
boss.
a shooter.
Uncle
Ray Allen
Nate.
was a shooter. That's all he was.
bro?
Shooter.
LeBron James
Jesus,
is a
Shuttlesworth.
generational player. He's a generational player. How can you not say he's not top 5
You
of
want
all
to
He's a
know
time?
why?
generational
You want to know
player
why they say
in this
that?
era. In this era.
LJ.
Okay, in
Because
this era, just like
He
you
would
name
not,
people in
he
the
would not
60s.
last. He would not last if he played in the 80s style basketball with when
Another
How
one
do
in the
you
90s.
know
Another
that?
one in
He'd
the
be better
90s.
than Durant or any of these other.
Hey,
Oh hell
another-
yeah. Hell yeah.
How do
LJ,
you
another
know
one
that?
in the 90s was Karl Malone, who was very under because he didn't win. But
oh,
that was another one.
100% Karl Malone.
Mailman.
Yeah.
I don't
but
get
you
that
know
he
who I
wouldn't be
love?
able to do this
Sean
and do
Kemp.
that. How do you know? Because it
Dude,
didn't
Sean
happen.
Kemp.
I
They
love me
changed the
some Sean
rules.
Kemp
Number
and
one,
Gary
how can you
Payton.
blame a player for
The
being
glove.
great because they changed the rules of the game? If hand checking was in, I'm pretty sure LeBron would still be a great player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be elite,
Hello.
though.
To the line, to the lane.
Home
Wham
run
with a
Carroll.
right hand. That's the L train, baby.
He's
If
a
you
We
don't
got one
know,
more run for
you
the
don't
over.
know.
Let's go.
It's all right.
Yeah. Dude, Will
Well,
Smith hit one to the wall. Fuck. Should've
I
went on.
respect your list, Steve, but you got to come to the 2000s, buddy. Basketball didn't stop in the 60s and 70s.
I know, but I like I said, it did for
Double
me
play? Double play?
in the 90s.
Oh,
It's all good.
we cash it. Oakland first 5. Let's go, motherfuckers. While the
Look at
cut
that.
is a thing.
There you go.
First
Cash
5.
that shit, Uncle Dave. Cash that shit, brother.
Fucking go.
That was
Let's,
nice. Once
let's
Weaver
cheers
was
to that.
in, that was good.
Yeah,
Cheers.
it's one of those. Hey, I missed it.
Hey, I'm about to jump off, man. I got to go to bed. I got to get up.
Weave.
LJ, it was good to see you, brother.
Hey,
Good
LJ,
show.
we'll be
LJ,
talking, but
later.
let the people know. We who banging and slanging every Thursday coming forward. That's my main man right there.
Most
We're gonna lock
definitely,
and
man.
load
So
on some NFL and some NBA. And you already know my guy got props, he got whatever. It doesn't matter. LJ Cashes. Shout out to LJ from H-Town. He's a real one. I met him in real life and we smoked real chronic and it was bomb. So much love, homie. You get some rest tonight.
hey, appreciate the love, man. Once again, man, y'all stay cashing, bro. And Dave, we're gonna be on tomorrow live talking this NFL. Nick, I will be on Sunday, first NFL week. Connor, man,
Forward to it.
keep cashing, my friend. Like I said, tennis, I'm gonna ride with Draper, man. That's gonna be my guy. So we're
I
gonna
don't
see
mind
what
it.
happens. And Tease, bro, I hope you cash that Liberty, bro. For real.
Yeah, you ain't lying, brother.
Go
Was
and get that money,
970?
man.
Yeah.
So y'all be good, man. Peace out, bro. I'll holler at y'all.
Be safe, man.
Much love, LJ.
Hey,
LJ be
is
sitting
Big Boss-
sideways.
Is Big Boss still in the chat? Because I need to know, man. I need to know the next
Tracy
boss.
McGrady, Vince Carter. Yes, sir.
We need to know. We need
They
to
were
know
cousins.
When,
Yeah, cousins.
we need to know when the next Boss and Sauce show is because it's not scheduled yet, and I'm getting.
But when you're talking about that nasty, Nate, you know what? I love hot sauce and Skip to My Lou. Man, them fucking N1 mixtapes on VHS.
The professor.
Oh, this is way before the professor. I'm talking about when I was in like 5th, 6th grade. Just
The
like
dude
I
that was on the
love
Magic, the guy was
ball.
Alpha Rayston or Alpha or whatever his name. The
His
fucking
name's
dude that was
Rafer Alston,
Ripper
and he
Alston.
was
Yeah.
skipped to my loop.
Yep.
And but yeah, hot sauce. Yeah, the professor, he's badass. If he puts out a lot of content out there too.
He
He
does
goes
now,
out
yeah.
and balls against people still, out on the beach and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, and by the way, Dave, Allen Iverson is in the Hall of Fame.
No. Allen Iverson is a all-time great. The problem is I think that a lot of Philadelphia fans put him in the top 10 of all time, and he's not the top 10
Are you
of all time.
fucking kidding me? Do you know who the bums he played with? Eric Snow, Theo Radcliffe. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
There are
This
10
dude-
other
this
better
dude almost
players.
beat
There
the
are 10
fucking
other better
Lakers.
players than him.
Let me tell you a
Yeah,
story
he had Dikembe.
Dog and Theo Ratliff.
What, Gary
Let me
Coleman?
tell you a
Fuck
story
out
about
of here, dude.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Stop. Let me tell you a story about Theo Ratliff. You know the Sixers had the best record in the fucking league, 41-14, and then they traded away Theo Ratliff because he had a broken wrist, and they brought in Squirrel Hands. Dikembe Mutombo went 500 the rest of the year because Larry Brown wanted to match up with Shaq. No, that ain't gonna happen.
Theo Radcliffe could because he was thick.
He left Philadelphia and learned his lesson and beat Shaq when he was in Detroit by not trying to fucking play 1-on-1 with him, but by running around him.
Well, you know what, though? In Detroit, there was a year Detroit had the whole Eastern Conference All-Star team. Their starting 5 was the All-Star team. Phillips, Rip, fucking Tayshaun,
Wallace,
yeah, Wallace, and
Chauncey
and
Billups.
Rasheed Wallace, Philadelphia guy. Hey, I straight lied because I forgot I had season tickets to the Sixers from
Hey,
99
bring in Jimmy.
to 2002.
Oh yeah, if he's in here, hell yeah. After the stream, Jimmy Jago.
What's up, C-Man? What's up,
What up,
LJ? Oh my God.
Bamba.
Yo, look at Jimmy Quaff.
Hey, I want to say, guys, I'm so sorry. I hope this is the first and the last time that we have this many technical issues with this many people. I cannot fucking believe it's been rather pitiful. Makes our fucking show look fucking retarded. No, it's not. It's not. It's not cool. The fact that
Relax.
You know what I mean?
We don't need all that.
Hey, I never got your email.
We don't need all that. He said.
What do you mean we don't need all that,
You're
man?
just speaking on the obvious, brother. We're out here cashing bets.
Jimmy, I never got your email, bro.
My name's on the show. I feel like it needs to be
you're coming
said.
in hot and bothered. Well, you know.
I am hot and bothered.
His email is richievalens69@gmail.com.
We already apologized to the homies plenty of times.
I know.
I love that fucking song.
Like I said, I gotta say my 2 parts for everybody been coming in and through 4 or 5 hours. This is like fucking when we were at the Angels game and I sounded like a robot, you know. So hey, I had my own fuck ups too, and you guys could have ragged on me for that show too. So I don't care.
We didn't go on screen and rag on you. So
give me a favor,
bro. You're more than welcome, man.
Don't give me my email so I can send you a pin so you don't have this problem anymore, all right?
Yeah, we'll knock it out.
How about somebody send me a free MacBook? You know, that'd be nice.
Hey, yeah, that's.
No one ever complained when I was running shit, but no, we didn't come up in here to fucking do that, Jimmy. Like, save that for the background, my homie.
I gotta put this up. Nancy Nate's making me laugh.
We already fucking apologized with him 100 times.
Helicopter and Escalade.
All right. Well, like I said, at the end of the day, this has your name and my name, and whether I'm here or I'm not, like we here. Tickets. So, but at the end of the day, if we have a bad product for a couple weeks that people don't understand, like how serious it is, then I mean, that's just not how I want to roll. That's all I'm saying. I want to put my 2 cents in.
That shit for another time, my homie. We're live.
No,
I mean, like you're not even supposed to be up right now. You're supposed to be asleep. You know what I mean? You're not even supposed to be. You're supposed to be not even worried about the show right now. Neither is Tease.
Well, Jimmy's on one. So All right.
My
Yeah,
man,
man.
Tone Miggins. My man, Tone Miggins.
You're on one right now. You need to chill out, my
Tony,
homie.
you're my favorite LA fan from Philadelphia because he's a Lakers guy and a Dodgers guy, but get out of town.
Bubba
Get out
Chuck,
of town.
baby. I love it.
That's fucked up. You know?
Listen to this shit, man. When I went down to see the Sixers play in DC. It was the year I had season tickets, and I sat right behind Iverson's mom. So I got real familiar and
Did you hit on her
with the family? I gave her flowers for Easter. But anyway, so we're down there. We're down in DC, and I'm like right on the court, and this dude comes running up. He's like, "Yo, Chuck, turn around." N-word. I turn around, look like, what? and Iverson just ignored his ass. This dude got so mad, dude. It was funny as hell. He's going, yo, Chuck, turn around, man. I guess you had to be there.
was that?
That was like 2001 anyway. Back when you all were babies.
I was in high school then.
Not you.
I was 1 year old.
Yeah, not you, Dave.
I'm an old man.
Yeah, it got real quiet after X left, didn't it?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We're fucking still rolling. We need one more run in the Dodgers game. We need 3 more runs in the Reds game. I don't think that's gonna happen. I if you would have told me the Giants would score 5 runs, I'd tell you that over was a lock, which is a word we don't use. But
except for the Giants are throwing a no hitter.
They're getting no hits. So like that's what I'm saying. So like how do you cap a game and you say if one team gets 4 or 5 runs, it's going to go over 7.5. But that's what we're doing. We're looking like if the Dodgers get the over, then we're 4-2 on show plays, which ain't bad. 4-2 ain't bad.
Yeah, let me give a huge shout out to Nut Flush Allen yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Let me read his text messages. Well, he called me. He didn't text them all, but he called me. He said he got on my show yesterday. He said Philly's team total over 4.5. He was on We Got Next yesterday. So then he starts texting me team totals. He said there'll be 8 runs in the Baltimore's going to win 8-0. They won 9-0. And he tells me bet the under 4.5 with the Giants, the over 5.5 with the Orioles. And there was another game. I can't remember what it was, but my man swept the board on friggin' team totals yesterday. And Seattle Mariners. The other one was Seattle Mariners. I was just dumbfounded because I didn't tell one fucking play except for the Phillies game.
He's a man. You want me to tell a funny story about Nut Flush, Alan, Mike? So he told me where he was from, and he's from an area where I have a bunch of family, and they own a HVA, the biggest HVAC business in the area. And he texts me and says, I need to talk to you. So he calls me and he says, my AC's out and blah, blah, blah. And it's a place that gets really hot. And I said, sure. The owner of the company is my cousin. It's a third generational company. It's been around since the 50s. So I sent someone out and they go and check their units, and he has 2 units. And I don't know a lot about HVAC, but if I explain what I'm saying, you'll probably know. So there are either breakers or a disconnect fuse on your every electrical thing in your house.
Yeah.
And there's a big one on your air conditioning unit because it draws a lot of whatever. So they go through everything, and he looks at it. He pulls open the fuse box, and there's no disconnect. And he goes, the guy, and the reason why Nutflesh called me is the people that he was using before told him, oh, you need new units, you need all this stuff. They installed those units without breakers to maybe make him, and they didn't even check it. So I sent my family out, and they didn't charge him anything and whatever. And they might have done like a service call or something, but it doesn't matter. But they said, look, put a disconnect in. So he called the company and said, hey, you fuckheads, put in this disconnect, put it in. AC's worked. So that's the connection we have with this whole gambling Twitter. We're saving lives too. What can you say?
Hey man, hey, I hats off to you, Dave, for doing that, because you kept my wing of the house with my next time you talk to him, ask him if his house has a tea swing, and ask him what his fridge is filled with for teas.
Okay, I'll do
Mountain Dews, bro. He's got a fridge full of Mountain Dews for
Mountain
me.
Dew. I fucking love Mountain Dews. So does Nick. Nick pisses green pretty much. He drinks so many Mountain Dews.
But yeah, Mike gets a freaking unlimited supply working for Pepsi. Shit, I think he's the highest paid guy, highest paid Pepsi delivery man in the fucking
He's a driver.
world.
Yeah.
That dude's house is fucking amazing, bro. He's got.
So we have bases loaded for the Dodgers, and we're gonna get one more run here, and we're gonna cash 3 bets in the same fucking game, given on the show pre-flop.
Let me give a shout out to my guy Jeezer 2G. What up, brother?
Guillermo William. Billy. Well,
I'm really
Nick
bummed
and
out.
Jimmy need to cheer up.
This time last year,
Sorry, I was talking to somebody.
This time last year, I was in Vegas at the Orleans in a little Who-Bangin convention, and it was friggin' great, man. And
when is that? Were they there this weekend or something? Or
who?
I thought DJ went to Vegas this weekend.
DJ always goes to Vegas.
Yeah, well, maybe
but it was me, Dom, Doc, Big Ragu.
All right, ring the fucking bell. Ring the bell. We just cashed at Dodgers. We won 3 bets in that. We at least went 4-2. Let's fucking go. That's what we do.
Woo-woo.
Cash it.
Man, today was such a good day. That means tomorrow I need to fucking sleep in late and miss all those early baseball games and not bet a fucking dime.
I've already locked in 4 plays for tomorrow.
Because that's the day that I lose like $2,000.
Things were looking good, and then I needed like one more win out of my last 3 plays, 4 plays.
Hey, Jimmy, my bad, man. I didn't know you were back there. I would have brought you in. Dan, did C-Mac slip out of here and not say a fucking word? Man, that's not classic C-Mac.
You said he'd be back.
You're on mute.
Jimmy, you're whatever. Your mic's not working.
Nope. It must be his internet or his laptop. Could be his laptop.
Could be.
I'll tell you what. We need to do a GoFundMe page so Jimmy and Dylan both can get new laptops. There he is, C-Mac. Coming back. There he is.
Right next Snoozle.
Oh, we lost you there. I was like, did C-Mac go ghost on us and not say a word?
No.
And there's
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we got you, bro.
Nah. All right. My bad. Yeah. Nah, I'm fucking idiot,
What?
man. He's mad. He's so mad at me. Heck, if you're still watching, don't be mad at me, man. I just have to fucking give some shit to somebody. And you guys were the goats today, as in the scapegoats. No, but you guys were casting good, bro. We're good, man. So don't ever take nothing fucking for heart. Every show is a fucking different experience, and we gotta fucking be able to, give each other shit, because if we as fucking friends can't give each other shit, then fucking who can, So, don't trip, bro. At the end of the day, you know me, I'm a perfectionist. So the last thing I like to see is me trying to come off a fucking 2-hour show where I had 15 kids trying to tell me to shut that. Well, not shut up, but really not listen, to come into like some craziness with the show. So, but I appreciate y'all being here. And, from the looks of it, it looks like everything's been pretty good cash, with the exception of fucking Seattle run line's looking ugly, but Baltimore run line's good. Dodgers run line's good. Atlanta run line's good.
Real quick, did you bet Seattle run line with Kirby?
I bet it with the pitching. Yeah, there was a pitching change and it got canceled. Was there a pitching change?
Yes, there was a pitching change.
Oh, beautiful. I always put all my
live after this inning. If they don't score, I'm gonna bet them live after this inning.
All my bets, I always put it with whatever I can. It just
I don't mind it.
That's the best way to do it. You got to do listed, man.
Yeah, I got burnt. Yeah, I've gotten burnt before. I learned my lesson.
At least one pitcher listed.
I always
say
listed.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, Nick. Listed, and other people don't.
You're betting on.
See, here's the thing. Sometimes I won't list a pitcher for one reason. If I'm fading a good pitcher, like back like the last couple of years when he was pitching and I wanted to bet it like against DeGrom, I would list only action on the team I'm betting on. Because if DeGrom gets scratched,
you can choose a pitcher too. You can choose a pitcher if you drop the menu down.
That's what I
said. Because if that really good pitcher gets scratched, And the line's going to move like crazy.
You
So
can
you
pick
got
both or one or the other. Yeah.
You list the team you're betting on. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
But hey, real quick, C-Mac, man, I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to watching you guys on Saturday. You and Ian, man. But speaking of that,
Week 1.
speaking of that, since we're getting into the college season, you know, I'm going to be really, really heated, man. If you don't come on the college basketball hangout with me.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on.
I mean, and if you guys,
Just the timing factor was
Yeah, I know.
the reason why I couldn't come on
Yeah.
last
Yeah,
year.
because you got to squeeze in like so many morning shows. I could imagine, right?
I mean, yeah, because it's 12:45 his time when I do the show. So
And,
you
and
know,
why aren't you inviting me? What the fuck is going on?
because you see a lot of viewers when I went into the hospital.
Oh, by the way, I gave you a play that you tailed the whole season long. Remember that?
What's that?
I gave you a play you tailed for multiple games.
Which was that?
CPU's runners.
Do we really need to talk? Don't tell him. You don't know what it is.
Was it
A
Ooey
team
Pooey?
isn't a team anymore. They're not even a team anymore.
Ooey Pooey.
Ooey Pooey.
Oh yeah.
If
The
I
good
get
old
the guy
Jaguars.
that thinks he's better
WNBA.
than everyone else to tail my bets,
I
that
don't
must
know
mean-
what the hell we're
You know
going
what?
to bet.
I kind of blanked out on purpose because I'm still waiting to hear what you were supposed to tell me a few months ago about whatever.
Well,
whatever.
you're right, but you didn't invite me on your show, so maybe I won't tell you
Bro,
my secret
come on,
sauce.
man.
Get the fuck
Oh,
outta
he's
here.
You're going on, Dave.
Yeah.
You'll be on. I'm
You'll
sure you'll
be
do it
on
all
this
the
show.
time.
You don't
I know I
think
am, but I
so?
have to rub in his face because he wants this little nugget of knowledge, and I've got it, and it's a carrot in front of his face, and I'm not giving
You
it
know
to him.
damn well you got an open invite after what you did for me last year when I was in the hospital, bro. The door is open for you.
It's all
man.
good.
Man. Anytime.
I took the Mariners live at plus 250. Let's fucking go. That's what I took.
But I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to do a show with
Right.
C-Mac and Ian, man. That's all I want to do. I want to jump on with C-Mac and Ian. Do one of them little 6 o'clockers, man. The 6 p.m. Eastern times that you guys do.
Yeah, well, it worked out. Or I don't know if you want to do the one on the weekend with us. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Or if you'd rather do the weekday.
The weekday would probably be better just because you can never count on me to be up at 10 a.m. in the morning Eastern time. Because
Really?
during
On
college,
Saturday morning, though?
yeah,
Get all your bets in before?
Yeah, I cap it all night and I put all my bets in like 5, 6 in the morning, then I go to sleep.
What time do you start the show at like 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. On a Saturday? I have all my
Yep.
bets in already.
So by the time I wake up, half my bets had already cashed. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yes.
Yeah, college basketball, I put in a good amount early, too. You know?
You have to, man. And that's a good thing about fans.
But some games I like to wait on.
Yeah.
About maybe half or a third of them.
Absolutely, when you think the line's going to go against you or whatever. But the thing that I like is FanDuel, man. They'll release the lines between midnight and 1 p.m. Eastern or 1 a.m. Eastern, and that's when I'm grabbing them, man. I'm grabbing them like as soon as because I'm a first half guy, man, and I just
yeah, definitely because you're all first half.
Stonehill first half. I own a first half.
That's last year. You got to put that out of your mind.
Of course. There's one team that every year, beginning of this, without fail, first half of the season, is a team that from year to year, I don't care who's there. I don't know what the mojo is or what it is. We're doing the same bet.
Yeah.
And it's an under. St. Peter's under.
Well, I'm going to tell you one right now that I've been riding for years now. Vermont first half.
Oh, yeah.
And American first half. Been riding them for fucking years. And I'll tell you another team that I'm going to have my eye on close, real fucking close. St. John's, boy, with Patino.
Really?
St. John's? Patino going to St. John's? Come on.
That's fine.
I'm going to be
He's getting a second chance here. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Fucking dick pic guy.
Hey,
whatever the thing
He
was.
said dick pic guy.
I think it was a dick pics. I don't know.
You know, I'm really he took that Iona team and just
he turned him. He made him legitimate. It was crazy what he did. It was insane. Yeah. He's one of the best college coaches of all time. I don't care about the scandal. He's absolutely a great coach. I mean, and he never had the talent wherever he was. he never had the talent that Kentucky had, that Kansas had,
You're
that
right.
UNC had. He
You're
never had that.
You know, people think Calipari is, but no, fuck no, dude. No.
Calipari did well at Memphis, and then he went to one of the biggest programs in the entire country. I mean, give me a fucking break.
Exactly, and he can't freaking win a title with them, dude. Come on.
He won one with them, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he won one with them. Yeah,
my bad. But still, at the same time, when you're getting all that talent, man, you know what I mean. If he's that good of a coach. I mean, he did great.
Patino's teams at Kentucky were good. The national championship.
No, they were, but I'm talking about his Louisville teams and his.
Oh yeah, because his Kentucky team were loaded.
He won with Louisville. He won, and it's like Louisville was a good team, but it was never that good. I mean, he's a great coach. Absolutely generational, great coach.
Of course.
Real quick, Drinking Hand says love the show, and I just left to go get some drinks. So shout out to him, everybody on the panel, everybody else in the chat.
I love that this Canadian is drinking the shittiest ass American beer. I fucking love it. PBR.
I honestly enjoy it as a flavor, and it's not badly priced.
No, PBR is great. I love PBR. Don't get me wrong.
Let me jump back a minute, man, because if you look at Patino's record, like what he's done for colleges that he's coached for, I mean, he coached for Providence. He turned that fucking program into around, and not they weren't top of the Big East, but they were still content. They were still there. You know what I mean? And a tournament team, and then with Kentucky, maybe not the best he could have done, but then when he left Boston, the Celtics, and then went to Louisville, that's where his star really started to shine, and then the shit that went on there. He went overseas. I didn't really follow his career overseas, but then when he came back to Iona and turned that program into what they were, I'm just looking for big things out of St. John's this year. I really am.
The problem is St. John's gets the coach. Granted, I'm not talking about Lavin was their coach, and then who's their coach recently? The fucking guy from Mullins, right?
Dave, sorry to stop you. Sorry to stop everybody. We have a guest here in the back studio. Everybody, welcome Jimmy Gomez again.
He was already here.
What's cracking, baby?
I'm not. They're player coaches, but it'd be nice to see a celebrity come in, an actual coach, and do well with them. That'd be nice.
Well, my thing is, I think he's going to be good for recruitment, and he doesn't. The way that he recruits, man, and what he gets out of his players, man, is just phenomenal in my mind. And I don't think St. John's is that far away, even though the record may say so, but I don't think they're that far away from contending for a Big East title.
But they have that division, that conference is the most underrated conference in college basketball.
No doubt.
It's ridiculous. So he's got a big. Look at the winner. They won.
Look at the records of the teams before they went into conference play last year. Who was the team that was undefeated that ended up like really shit in the bed once they got
Seton Hall?
UConn? No, it was no, I can't remember.
But
Providence? No, not Providence.
You got Providence, Seton Hall. You've got Villanova. You've got UConn. I mean, you've got a fucking murderer's row in that.
Was it the Big East?
Yeah, it was the Big East.
It wasn't Marquette, was it?
No, it was. It was a team you would never think of, man. Butler.
Butler.
Yeah,
Alex Cobb is come back out for the ninth inning. 113 pitches.
Butler was undefeated, or maybe lost one going into conference play. I think. If I remember correctly.
Not this year.
Yeah, this past year.
They suck.
No, I'm gonna have to look.
Look it up.
I'm pretty sure that they were
Providence, and Marquette came out hot. They kind of shit the bed late.
Is Marquette supposed to be good this year, C-Mac? That's always been like my favorite Big East, even though I'm not a Big East guy. That's always, Dwayne Wade or whatever. That's where I grew up seeing Marquette.
Their coach.
What do you think about
their coach?
Dwayne Wade.
They're good. They could shoot it. I think they'll be all right.
Were they in the MAC with Dwayne Wade or the Conference USA?
I don't remember.
They weren't in the
That was
Big
a long
East.
time ago.
I think you're right. I think maybe they would have been Conference USA back in the day. I'm not too sure though. I wasn't big in the conferences.
Cheers to Drinking Hand. Cheers to all you. Cheers to
Drinking
the
Hand saying Brew House. I also love Brew House. I used to drink that shit back in grade 10. Love that shit. Shout out to you.
We would say sophomore year, but you would say
Yeah.
grade 10.
Or 10th grade.
We say process.
Okay,
You say
you're right.
process.
That was okay. Let's shoot it like this. Universal. That was 2006.
Yeah, I was an adult then. I was a fucking
2006. I was buying
Xavier was
15
another good
packs
team.
of Brew House.
Yeah,
daily.
Butler was
Xavier.
horrible.
Yeah, Butler was
Xavier.
That conference is crazy.
And Creighton.
I
Yeah,
was thinking
Creighton
of
Xavier.
Creighton,
Marquette. Marquette
the
lost.
mighty Georgetown, I think, is Big East too.
They lost four out of conference, but
Creighton should be getting stronger this year, right? Weren't
That
they kind of
division
like stacked in terms of, but not like seniors? They were like still like kind of growing boys.
Yeah, I see a lot of love for Creighton.
actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. It might have been UConn because they had lost one game out of conference before.
Yeah. They started off really hot, and then they lost a couple in the beginning of conference play. Then they got hot at the end of the year and won the whole.
The best team to bet in college basketball the last like month or two.
I'm looking at this right now, and it's the team that I was just fucking talking about, man. I knew it. St. John's. St. John's was out of conference. They had 2 losses out of conference. 2 losses. St. John's.
Didn't Rutgers beat? What was that Rutgers big win at the buzzer when they all went fucking crazy? I forget.
Ohio State.
Yeah, it could have been. I don't remember. Rutgers is Big East, right? And no, they're Big Ten. They're Big Ten in football, but they're Big East in basketball.
They were 11.
I think it was Purdue.
St. John's.
It was Purdue.
Was right.
Yeah, it was Purdue.
St. John's was 11-2 out of conference last year, and then went.
They always seem like it. Not always, but they're always they don't play defense.
Yeah, and then went 7-13 in conference. So that's what I expect. That's why I expect big things out of them because Patino's going to turn that around as far as conference play goes. Watch.
But listen to these teams.
Patino started out in the Big East with Providence, man.
Mm-hmm.
UConn, Creighton, Butler, Marquette, Providence, Seton Hall, Villanova, Xavier, DePaul, Georgetown. Some of those are
sneaky
teams.
one of the best.
That's a really great conference. I mean, it's so underrated.
Well, the best for basketball, right? In my opinion.
Well,
I don't know if it got softer,
the
but
thing is that
they're never
conference
the
used to
top
be
5
better.
unless it's UConn. They have like one in the top 5.
Right.
They've always got like 6 teams in the top 25.
Here's the crazy thing, though, is the Big East used to be a better conference when they had Louisville in there, when they had Syracuse in there as well. Like that used to be
Syracuse back in the day, not now.
Syracuse.
Well,
Syracuse.
I'll tell you one of the best pickups for the Big East. One of the biggest losses was Jay Wright, but one of the best pickups was Shaka Smart going to Marquette, man. Marquette is
I agree. Shaka Smart.
Yes, sir. I remember I was in Virginia in the VCU days, man. That dude's been nice since I was back in like 20 years ago. That's a good coach, man.
That was a Celtics experiment.
We took George Mason to the what? Elite 8 or to the Final Four? I can't remember.
Final Four.
George
Mason to the Final Four.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just giving
like 08 or 07, something like that.
Yeah, Shaka Smart. Yeah.
No, he's a dude.
I used to love the A10, man. Used to love the A10s, man. That was another.
That's just the Marquette, though.
What about is Memphis still supposed to be a pretty good team? I know they were a surprise team.
When they play Houston, they are.
They're about a middle of the they're a good AAC team.
If they play Houston, when they play Houston.
Oh, 2 outs in the top of the 9th, and the Reds get their first hit.
Well, who cares? I mean, I'm not watching that game anymore.
2 outs in the 9th.
We need a home run.
What does that mean for your bet?
Absolutely
a home run
nothing.
Cash. A home
means
run
nothing unless you bet a no hitter for the Giants.
I know. Then there goes your plus 100,000.
Home run and they cash. That's what that means.
Yeah, he had 125 pitches.
Wow.
Jeez.
I didn't
Amazing.
think he would shove like
Be ready
that.
to fade Cobb in his next start.
I was about to just say that. Fade that fool the next day. He gonna be burnt.
Hold on.
3-1 Athletics at the end of 7.
Is Cobb getting a complete game out of this?
I don't know.
No, he's at 125. No way. When they hit a home run
No,
off him right
here
now.
he comes. Yep, he's getting pulled.
Oh, that's bullshit, man. At least let him get a complete game, man.
125 pitches. You go until you
What,
get it.
man? For goodness
This
sake,
is
that's
like
nothing.
1987. I mean,
Yeah, that's nothing, man. You're used to you're going back.
You're going for the record books.
it's not Cy
Yeah.
Young. He threw 200 pitches a game every fucking. I mean,
Back in
this-
my
You're
day,
getting-
man, 125 pitches,
three-man rotations.
So relief pitches.
You're getting
125 pitches.
you're getting a bobblehead made if he makes it.
Hold on.
You know, that's what he's thinking.
He's going.
Is,
He's going
Well, he
straight
gave
to
up
the
the-
ice bath and the masseuse.
Is Nate still in here? Nasty
No,
Nate.
they left him in. They left him in.
Hey, didn't-
Home run,
Dog,
Will
you
Smith.
know?
Home run,
didn't
Will
what's
Smith.
his
No,
name?
shit.
Oh,
Get it?
Yeah, Mookie hit
Jiggy
one
with
and Will Smith. This is
Getting
cash
jiggy
it.
with it.
Bingo.
Cash
And
Will
Mookie
Smith
hit
fucking
another
home
one?
run for the
Jesus
boys.
Christ.
Plus 4,
Mookie
whatever
is
the fuck.
on fire, guys. I showed the boys in
Mookie's
the
nuts.
I showed the boys in the back screen. I have a Mookie Betts card. It's not anything special, but it's cool because it's with his Dodger uniform, and then the background, which is normally white, it's blue, like Dodger blue, and it has like a wave pattern. Long story short, there's only 75 of these made, so I'm gonna get a grade. And if this dude hits the MVP, dude, that's gonna be like a $400, $500, $600 card. Someone's gonna pay big money
Sell it
for
right
that
away
shit.
before his stock goes down. Is what I'm saying. Sell it
Right, I'm gonna wait till right when he hits the MVP, and then hit that, and maybe get a Mookie auto, or say I like to get an auto.
But
of him, dude.
Connor Mack hit plus what on the Will Smith home run?
500. Plus
Hit
500.
the fucking button. Plus 500. Plus fucking.
I'm hitting the button right now.
I had his RBI, 165 too.
Plus 660.
Both.
Get the 65, whatever. Plus $1 million.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Billions
man.
and
Yeah, plus-
billions and billions and billions.
Hey,
Billion.
let me in on a little secret. You know,
For the sea,
Let's see some ass. Let's see some ass or something. Let's
a
go.
complete
Get
game.
it?
Complete game. A complete game.
I guess that
124. All right. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Try to say something real quick before the. Okay, never mind.
All right.
That was for you, Dave.
Complete game, no hitter.
What's y'all mad about, T?
Complete game, no hitter.
I asked for an ass and I get
Hey,
Harry
hey,
Potter.
hey, Tease is trying to say something.
All right.
Sorry.
Complete game, no hitter. 124
One hitter.
pitches. Michael Lorenz last his last no hitter against the Nationals.
Fuck Lorenzen.
Hey,
Jimmy,
you know,
I love
fun,
Lorenzo
I love you too, bro.
Big enough bum for me to catch the Angels first 5 tonight.
fun stat about Michael Lorenzen. He's a Fullerton boy. He pitched against my rival high school, Fullerton High School. Fullerton High School has also had 3 other pitchers have pitched no-nos,
Yeah, I know that.
which is the most high schools in the entire United States. Fullerton High School.
That's
Lorenzen.
funny because Fullerton
You're
High School is
absolutely
kind of a shitty fucking high school. That's
Yeah,
why
it
it's
is.
funny.
It is a shitty in the middle of the hood, but for some reason they have fucking
Fullerton's a very
Boys,
nice
don't
city.
throw it.
It's a very nice city. This high school happens to be in the only shitty part of the city. Right by the best part of the city, downtown Fullerton, DTF.
All right,
Shout out
Dave.
DTF, bro.
Anybody other than
Dave.
Can anybody
Drink in hand took the Dodgers alternative to win by 7 plus 200.
That's what I'm saying.
Can
Dodgers
anybody
smash
other than
spot, bro.
Jago you're about to lose privileges. Can anybody other than Jago tell me who the other 2 pitchers from Fullerton High are that pitch no hitters?
No.
Look them up, but I'm not looking them up.
How about you, Jago? Can you tell me?
Fullerton was right next to
I know it's a guy that did it like 20 years ago and then like 50 years ago. I don't know the names. It's kind of a gap. I couldn't tell you the names, and I think the other one was from the Phillies as well. It was from the Phillies as well. I don't know about the third guy, but what? Let us know, Tease.
I just looked him up. Oh, wait a minute. Did Walter Johnson went to Fullerton High School way back in the 30s?
Yep, Walter Johnson. There's one of them.
Okay,
best Fullerton player ever, Mark Cotte.
He's
a man.
Mark Cotte, yeah.
Mark
And then the
Cotte-
most hated umpire too. If you guys remember Angel Hernandez. Sorry to cut you off, but that's the funny thing. The most hated umpires. Also, he's a graduate of Fullerton High School.
Yeah, Cotte's from Whittier. That's why.
There were
Remember?
4 pictures.
There were 4.
I forgot about Walter Johnson. There were 4. There were 4
Yeah,
then.
the other 2, I'm looking at them. I'll let you say.
Hey, real quick. For those of you that don't know, like I said, we're a family up in this bitch. So sometimes me and my brother. Sometimes me and my brother. Sometimes me and my brother, we fight. All right. And that's what brothers do. But in the end, you know what? We're here.
In the end.
Tease, let me ask you a real question. Did you throw up that T-shirt banner earlier?
What's that?
No, he didn't do it.
Did
He
Tease
didn't
was
do it.
sabotaging.
He didn't do it. No. If he did it, he would have answered that question. He didn't do it. It was my fault. Earlier, okay, before you were here, I was fucking around with production and I was fucking up large. We were lagging. Anyways, I accidentally clicked on the Tease's T-shirt #2 banner and it was covering everybody's faces for about 5 minutes and I couldn't figure that shit out.
Tease, you should have got some free sales or something, bro. You were right in the center stage.
What?
And then
The T-shirt #2 banner. I don't know.
I don't know. It shows the Who Got Next owl.
Oh, I still don't know what you're talking about.
The purple owl in the bottom left corner of your screen right now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's your logo. Anyways, it was covering everybody's faces. I couldn't figure that shit out. I thought you were fucking with us. It was my fault. And then you showed up 5 minutes later talking about you cashed the fuck up. It was amazing.
Because Jago called me and told me you guys were having problems. That's why I jumped on.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
like to
thank
think
you,
that
thank
it
you,
was
thank you.
because of we cashed the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we all work together. So, I'm just glad that we got it fixed. I appreciate you, Tease, coming through. I already know it's midnight your time. James also, he's supposed to be passed out midnight his time. He's doing the most, man. I appreciate both of y'all. Dylan, he's learning. I appreciate you taking the fucking courage and
We're
the
hanging
step
in
to
here.
step up, bro. Yeah, we doing it 5 hours and a half strong.
So what? You had this one up? I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. You got it by yourself. You want to put us all back in there? Or you gonna say something or what?
No, I'm just trying to figure shit
I'm
out.
just fucking with them. All right,
Trying to
cool.
figure out how to put you guys back in. I don't know how. Maybe this way, or maybe it's
There you go.
There.
There you go.
There we go. All right. So let me take this back down and put that up. There you go.
There we go. There you go.
But that's not cool because it cuts the head off.
Cuts what off? I think you can change the. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's the one we usually work with.
There's too much black there, man. There's too much black border.
You can change. You can also put a background on behind, besides the top strip or whatever. As soon as I access it, next week I'll have access and I'll just do everything from my phone as well, just to make sure.
This is what it was, Tease. It was the overlay Tease T-shirt #2.
Oh, you could have had access tonight if you would have just fucking sent the email.
No, I know, but everything was. This is the first time that I tried to squeeze in doing the show and coaching my boy at the same time. So now we know. Definitely shouldn't happen again. Let's take that little guy off. Sports good. I like that one. Sports better at work. Go back to the other one. At least that one looks cool.
What is this, dude? What's T's T-shirt for?
I like that shit.
I've never even seen these shits before.
I know, me neither.
I don't
dude.
know. It's
That's what I'm
just in
saying.
there. That's why I couldn't even find it. I'm like, where the fuck did this shit come from?
That would be a cool T-shirt.
Yeah, that's actually on a T-shirt that I have. That one right there.
we have that shirt.
But why is it not?
These are actually available.
You know
Don't show too much. Who knows if DJ's trying to say some stuff? You know.
And listen, we're coming out with some merch soon. That shirt has already been produced. If anybody wants to talk to DJ Big Boss, I guarantee you, if you want to buy a T-shirt, he will sell you one. It might be like half off, and you might get like 2 T-shirts that are not the right size you ordered. Just joking. Doesn't make Boss Burgers jokes. No, he'll really take care of you and send you the proper size shit for a good price.
You don't need the one with the QR. I don't know why he keeps putting that QR code on there, man. It's like weird.
Well, the QR code is just easy to get to the shows. There's one for you.
That's for the millennials, Tease.
Yeah, but hold on, man. Let me scan your T-shirt real quick.
I mean, it may not work for you, but I'll tell you, the stickers are dope. Did he get
the
you the
millennials
stickers?
love that shit, Tease.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stickers.
You know,
I like those stickers too.
I know, like at the bars over here, you could just slap them at the bar, and people just scan that shit. I don't know, man. It's just a lot easier.
I
actually slapped it right on the back of my laptop.
Instead of being at a bar or whatever and trying to tell a guy like, "Hey, go on YouTube and scroll for the," like fuck that, dude. Just take a picture of this box, and if you're interested, go to it.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I got everything, man. Like, in fact, I'm the one that got the stitched owl, man. So
I like it. Your shit is near as hot, man. For WNBA,
it's a fly ass hat.
It's custom. I like it.
It was a lot of money. It was a lot of money, but now it'll be a lot cheaper because now all the it's all done now. So it'll be a lot easier to reproduce. You know what I mean?
Nice. Are you supposed to be coming out to Breeders too? I don't know if I had asked you this piece or not.
No, I'm not coming out to Cali, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think you said anything about it.
I'll go to California, man, because my luck, I'll get off the plane and the fucking whole state will break off into the Pacific Ocean.
Nick, you coming?
Where?
To Cali?
No.
No.
Yeah, I have classes.
Yeah. Online, dude.
And no money.
Respect.
Yeah.
My next trip to Cali, I'm going to sit down at Nut Flush's house so we can go fishing.
Yeah, man. Let me know when that happens. I want to come too. I want to get on the ocean boat.
He keeps his boat. When I go to Cali, when I stay, he keeps his boat 5 minutes from where I stay.
Nice.
He's already been like, "Oh, let's go calico fishing." Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. He has a nice spot. He's probably like a couple hours away. He's a lot closer to the track than I am. I'll tell you that. But I'll be there. It should be nice. C-Mac, you say you're coming out for Breeders? You're there.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Nice. If you want to, I don't know if I had told you this already, but if not, anybody else in the chat as well. That Sunday we're gonna try to go to Ducks versus. And Dave as well too. Dave's gonna go as well. Ink is gonna go as well. One of our.
Stay tuned. I'm not saying anything right now, but I might be there.
But it's gonna stay tuned for Dylan. Dylan might be there too as well.
It's a long time away.
But it'll be Ducks versus Golden Knights. So if you go to freaking Vegas,
the Golden Knights.
Let's go, Ducks. That's like a $200 ticket in Vegas, but in Anaheim, maybe like $50-$60, dude. So it's a good. Yeah, hopefully we'll get better.
$10.
Yeah, just enjoy while it's cheap. Even when we were good, it was still cheap. Just because there's too many things to do in Orange County. Honestly,
I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to get the group together and get the tickets early, because if we have like 10 of us and we want to sit together,
bro, it's the Ducks game.
Yeah. Well,
they're season ticket holders.
Yeah. No, well, we already have like 5 or 6, and I have connections with like whoever does like the military group sales. So as soon as we can get at least like 10, then I'm gonna start talking to this dude to see what we can get or what it would take to get even a suite.
10 or more, you get to sit next to Emilio Estevez.
I was gonna say, is he still the coach for the Anaheim Ducks, or?
Emilio.
Hey,
I swear
don't
to
care
God,
what
the
it is.
Miracle
As long as I'm
Man,
there and
the Minnesota Miracle Man.
Triple Deke.
Hey,
Hey,
if I come out, can we smoke weed in the arena?
Bring a pen though, and what? Well, they have.
Yo,
I don't
if
know
he
if they have,
didn't get that knee injury, he would have
I don't
been
know
the
if they have metal
fucking.
detectors there, but the way you sneak booze into these metal detectors, you get the plastic bottles, you stick it in your belt right next to your junk, because when they pat you down, they never feel your dick. So you put it right there in your junk, and the plastic bottles.
Been doing it for years.
Works.
Yeah, listen. When
Yeah.
True alcoholic stuff.
When I had season tickets, when I had
cheers.
You buy the boot Mickey and you put it in your dick.
Cheers.
When I had season tickets to the
$15 beer night, no fucking thank you.
No, thank you, Dave. Fuck that. You just moved up so many notches. Go ahead, T. Sorry.
When I had season tickets to the Sixers, the 2001 season, I like
coke in your butthole.
It was 9/11. It was before 9/11, so you could leave at halftime. So you could leave at halftime. What I do is I'd buy a case of beer. I'd stick like 8 beers in like in my pants and my pockets. I'd have them all dressed around me, and I'd get out, and they were bottles. So I'd get out and I'd just start drinking them. Well, one game I walked in there and I came back at halftime because we'd go out and we'd smoke at half, and I came back all hied up, half drunk. And I went to take one out of my belt, and I forgot it, and sat down, and one of them dropped, and it sounded like a bomb went off, man, in the arena. Boom!
Yeah, this was in the olden days when you rode dinosaurs to the game. Now they have metal detectors, bro.
It was pre 9/11. It was the year 9/11. It was that. Basketball season before
everybody got so sensitive.
That's when you still had blonde hair, bro. Come on.
No.
Or any hair. No, just kidding.
He's got plenty of hair.
I know. He's got hair. I know. That's why I was just cracking. It wouldn't be funny if he had. It wouldn't be funny if he had no hair.
It was before I shaved my balls, though.
Jimmy, which Ducks jersey is that one?
This is the alternate jersey one. Yeah. So they've been wearing it a little bit more, but I like it.
Is that the one where Charlie Conway was the captain?
That's the original logo. That's the original Ducks.
Yeah, where Charlie Conway was the captain.
Technically, it's the original logo, but just an alternate.
Paul Correa. Come on now.
Charlie Conway.
There you go. Nick knows. Fucking quack.
Quack. Thank you.
I've also got this one too.
Oh, that's the fucking one.
That's the real, yeah.
That's one for the fucking movie.
That's the Mighty Ducks.
I gotta say the Ducks are the most random team I have 3 jerseys for.
I like that one. That's the OG original green one. That one's beautiful. That's the next one I gotta get.
Well,
I think they're actually bringing those back.
Jersey. That's a jersey that was in the movie only. That's
no. It's the jersey they wore. I think in the 93-94 season was that one.
I think they had the other one.
I have a question for Dylan.
For 2003, 2004.
What do you think about the new women's professional hockey league? They just announced the original 6.
Badass.
Haven't watched it. Haven't looked into
the original 6. You know who they are?
Stop it. Get some help.
We know the original 6 are?
In the women's league or NHL?
In the women's league.
Women's
hockey. In women's league, absolutely not.
Basketball.
They just announced it today, man. Don't you watch TSN?
I don't pay for cable.
You're way too in tune with the women's fucking stuff. What's going on?
Look, man, I was watching the freaking UFC Contender Series, and afterwards they had the Canadian Sports Center come on, and they were talking about it, and I, kind of went, "Oh, okay, that'd be kind of cool."
I mean, I'll have a look at it.
If you can find a capping angle for it, I mean, I'm all game for that, but I'm not watching it. I mean, it's like watching WNBA or CFL.
How do you know?
Because I've watched it, and the only thing I want to watch is my girlfriend.
How have you watched it when it hasn't even started yet?
No, I'm saying of the WNBA and the CFL, the other things that I mentioned. I didn't watch that. I won't want to watch it. Trust me.
All right. Well, the original 6 for the Women's Hockey League, the WHL, is Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa, and this is where it fucks up. Ottawa, come on, New York, and then here to go with another one, Minnesota, and
Minnesota's the state of hockey,
and Boston. So
it sounds like the original 6 from the fucking NHL too.
To be honest with you, I would take the American League
There
right
was
off
the
the
New
bat.
York
Minnesota and Ottawa were not in the
What were
original.
the original 6? The Rangers, the
There was
Flyers,
Rangers, Bruins, Red Wings,
Flyers,
Blackhawks, Toronto, Montreal, and
the Flyers, right? The
No, the
Philadelphia.
Flyers weren't. Flyers are in the second wave. There's one more.
Penguins.
No, they weren't there.
Rangers, Boston, Chicago,
Montreal,
Detroit.
Toronto,
Montreal,
Toronto, Red Wings, Rangers, and then the 5th one.
And that was Montreal before they were the Alouettes too.
There was 6.
Alouettes. No, you're talking about the
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Was Quebec City
Before they were
the
the
original? No, they weren't.
The Nordiques? No. It was.
They weren't original.
Bruins, Rangers, Blackhawks, Red Wings, Habs, and Leafs.
Yeah,
Habs. That's the one.
Canadians. Yeah, Montreal.
And by the way,
Canadians.
You know where Habs came from?
I did say
not
Montreal.
from
It's pronounced Montreal Canadien.
bro.
That is why
French
they
Canadian
do
chicks
hockey.
are so hot, and they don't understand what you're saying. Oh, it's great. If you ever go to fucking Eastern Canada, they don't even know what you're saying.
We are from la Québécois. We pay for les Québécois, Montréal Canadien. You seen it too? Tu n'es pas
their French accent is so
mon
funny.
nom? Tu n'es pas mon nom?
Is that okay with you? Everything they have is
off
at
on
the end.
purpose?
French Canadian is always an uptick.
Hey, tu aimais
put
la Québécois pizza? Is a Pop-Tart with the ketchup. Is
One thing I
really
will
good.
put out the Montreal Canadiens.
Let's do that Aswa hockey. I like my boy would say.
Do hockey.
If you haven't been with a French Canadian chick, go try it once. That's all I gotta
They
say.
have hair in their armpits.
Jago, did
No,
you
they
pull
don't,
yourself
bro.
on
No,
purpose?
they're
The
beautiful.
Canadians make
Maybe not in the strip club.
I accidentally
No,
put
not strip
myself
club.
out of the stream, but we're good.
Hey man, I'm gonna dip off. So Dylan, are you able to do?
Yeah, I do have a back stream. It's just lagging. We might actually close it out here. We've been going for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Jimmy?
Yeah, let's just close it right now. Let's wrap it up, and then for us, whoever's in the panel, we can stay in the back or hop into Dave because he can have more control, and then we can hang out. But yeah, we've been here for 5:46. This is the first time we've kind of been able to do kind of a hybrid setup. This is what we're going to be working with for like the next, here on foreseeable future, where I'm going to come on and hopefully I'll be able to have support from like Dave and Ick and Dylan and, C-Mac. LJ, I seen him. He came through. Nick came through. TC came through. I appreciate all of you guys, and then as soon as I'm back in the office, just do some work. And MLB's been hot, man. So anybody's been telling you that, they're done with MLB, for lack of better terms, you know how I am, man. I'm always a straight shooter. They're over it or they're just not hitting it, So just stay with the people who are still capping it. Dave's still capping it. Pimp's still capping it. I'm still capping it. LJ, C-Mac, I know some people are more pivoting towards football, and that's okay, but there's still plenty of money to be made, as we've seen, like in tonight's stream. A lot of people are forgetting for like these teams that are still trying to make opportunities to run, and these teams that have already, packed their bags, like Chicago, and they're essentially they've already sent all their pitchers gone, and their bullpen sucks, and they're just waiting for a Cancun trip here in a couple of months, So just kind of isolate, keep that in mind, and keep your cap tight. I appreciate you guys being here, man. Anybody else got anything to say? C-Mac, you want to start it off, or Nick?
No, we're good. Thanks for having me.
We're all good.
As always, appreciate it. That's it.
Thursday, 3:45 p.m. Eastern time. We got next, followed up by LJ and X. Check it out, y'all, because this is
Fucking with me, call up on the Uzi and show up, man, them the shot toss.
my guy, Jimmy Go.
I got to shout out real quick. We have the Fight Lounge here on Who-Bangin Sports Talk at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern on Thursdays. And that's really it. Come listen to the show.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me with